Ugh. Jeez. Sorry, lots of things going on. I had a really bad transition there because I'm like, oh shit, I gotta the end of the song, and I don't even have my coffee, so I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. Not even. Okie doke. Go Mano, sorry. Yeah, really what happened was I started the game and I was like, oh god, I'm not playing this. I just left. Hey, fuck! Whew. Hi, how's everybody doing? First off, Playinastic, thank you for the 469 bits. I just want to let you know the software was not on during that time, but I turned it on and I got you written down, so I'll add you later to Chaos Wars. Yay. KMBU, thank you for 40 months resubs. Playinastic, thank you for the host. Raywa, thank you for the Prime sub and 21 months resub. Thank you. This game blows into mic. Yeah, I mean, that's how you play the game. You know, that's just the mechanics. Slayin Asher, thank you for the 212 bits. Got me really good there. And Tempest Demon Arashi, thank you for 11 months, almost a year. Thank you. More chaos. Then we have to kill Chaos Wars. Imagine playing Lunar Dragon song outside on a windy day. And then you just run away every time the battle starts. Am I liking Lunar Dragon song? It is quite possibly the worst game ever made. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, remember when you were like, oh good. Oh good, you know, Shining Force Neo is over. Oh no. The next game, oh no. Listen, you know what? I mean, it is what it is. You know, we play the games that are put before us and we enjoy it, and that's that. So yeah, I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you're all doing well. We're gonna be playing this game whether we all like it or not. That's why I delete the fact I play from my mind. Oh, yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. It's like. So here's what I heard. I heard a rumor that the reason Lunar Dragon Song is so bad is, first off, it wasn't made by the same team, okay? But more than that, I heard that they took a lot of like advice from random fans and said, yeah, we could do this, and thought that was like a legitimately good idea to just like take advice from fans on how to make games. And that's why we have Lunar Dragon Song. That's the rumor anyway.
And a horse wiener. What did you say? A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
Thank you, Plantastic, for the 1,111 bits. More Chaos Wars love. Yeah, you know when I say like people don't know what good or bad game design is, like objectively speaking, when I do reviews and people are like, oh, it's not that bad of a mechanic, you just don't understand the unique difficulty or challenge or whatever. This is why I'm right and you're wrong. You know, because fan mechanics are like this, you know? And it's the other reason why I don't play ROM hacks, or fan games rather. You know, maybe they're throwing fans under the bus. I don't think that was their report, you know? I think like they just owned up to it. But from my understanding, there was like a place to offer this feedback specifically. Like they opened up the floor for fans and said, what would you like to see in your game? Like there's this official thingy. And they didn't like go, damn, I'm sorry our game sucked, it's the fans' fault. Like that was just what happened. That was just the end result, you know? So I don't think it was them going like, yeah, sorry our game sucked, it was the fans' fault. I don't think that ever happened. It's just, you know, that's the rumor and this is the game that we got in the end. But I don't know. This is a rumor. I don't know the truth of it. No clue, in fact, so yeah. But yeah, it's a painful game with bad mechanics. So who do we got in here today? Let's see, we got Slay and Asher, hello. What's up, Zyfreak, Drown Wolf, Obsidian, Ducky Quack Quack, hello, hello, hello. Ryu Power, what's going on? What's up, Lady Lord, my lady? Taven Games, hello. What's up, Velacor, Obsidian TK? Arian, how's it going? That frickin' FF5 bug seems ridiculous. Berserked a zombified ranger, and he's been shooting X-Death with rapid fire for 5 minutes. It doesn't kill it? That's a hell of a bug. I didn't even know you could be hit with Berserk with, yeah. And he doesn't even know rapid fire. Rishon, what's going on? What's up? Who else we got? We got Playtastic. What's going on? What's up? Raywa. Lizzie Berry, what's up? What's up? Who else do we got in here? Scrolling down the chat. We got Counterfeit Bagel, what's up? What's up, Chobin? Yes, we have this game back. We've only played it 1 day, so I mean, look, it's not Shining Force Neo. At least it's something new. It's still shite, though. Ag Dragon, how's it going? KNB, what's up? Let's see, Master VG, hello. I was playing good games. Yeah, I know. Yeah, SMT5 has been good. I'm really enjoying it. I've said my piece on it, and you know, you can go watch me next time when I play it on Wednesday to see how I feel about it then, but I don't want to talk about it now. Let's see. Tempest Demon, how's it going? What's up, Patches? Quadratic, how's it going? What's up, Lunar Noir? Pork Bob, hello. Gunarm Dine, what's up? Dragon Song, The Suffering. You can take their money, as they did with this game, and ran with it. KNB, how's it going? What's up, Eagle Falcon? Shining Force hot stuff coming your way. Yeah. This game, every time you run from a battle, it wakes you up. Oh, sorry. Gomeno, sorry. Ephemeral Fantasia, Shining Force Neo, or this for worst game. Again, I haven't finished this game, so I can't say about this one, but what I can say is that Shining Force Neo and Ephemeral Fantasia are both bad, but for different reasons. And it's hard to say like one is worse than the other because they're both just like that bad. You know what I mean? Like which one is objectively worse? I don't know. I don't know. The music in this game as a whole has been good, and that's one thing that Ephemeral Fantasia did not have. It didn't even have a good OST. Like Ephemeral Fantasia was just bad in every way, shape, or form. Everything was bad. Visuals were bad. Combat was bad. The UI was bad. The story was bad. The writing was bad. You know, like everything was bad. But like the game design, as far as game design goes, the only really bad thing was like unintuitive skill up system and the complete lack of intuitive design and player direction, you know, with a near infinite possibilities. So like the game would have just kind of been like a meh game and then finished. But with Shining Force Neo, it was so much more profound to attack the player down. And in this one, it has more bad mechanics that are just like just make you like your head explode, but the game seems to just kind of go, you know, the game still finishes, you still get through it, right? That's kind of how it's been. So yeah. Oh, so that's kind of similar to the the way the reverse Joker Doom works. Interesting. Yes, scuffed FF4. It's basically just as good as FF4. Don't have any of that. Don't have any of that. Deliver. I don't have any of that. Don't have any of that. I don't even know how to get any of that. Windows is saying you don't. It doesn't have your scanner plugged in, and you're unable to scan your drawings. Oh my god. Good old Windows. Yeah, I don't see any of these items are monsters I've never fought before, so I can't really do any of this. I'm just going to advance. So basically what happened, okay, what happened? I'm a delivery boy, right? That's what I do. I work for Gad's Express, which is just a courier service. And I went to go deliver a package. That's how the game started out. And my package got stolen. So I spent 8 hours trying to get my package back. So the first story arc, 8 hours long. All right. So, when I finally did, no exposition happened. No additional like I'm gonna go and do this thing because this reason. The main character just exclaims that he's gonna go to this. Hold on. You don't even exclaim that you're gonna go to this town. You just naturally progress because you think, oh, I got access to a new town. I should go there. But I mean, your job as a courier, there's no reason to like leave your job. You're in the middle of your workday, right? So you have no like story reason to go to the next town. You just do because the video game is pointing you in that direction, okay? When you get there, the main character is like, now I can finally join the tournament. And you're just like, but why? But why? You don't know why. You just are, okay? Fine, I guess we're gonna join the tournament. When I join the tournament and I finally win after grinding my ass off, one of the beastmen decides to like straight up zap me into oblivion and I die, I guess. But then I reappear randomly. But when I come back, I've been cursed with the curse of equilibrium or something like that, and I can no longer stand on my head. And because of that, I now deal 1/3 the amount of damage in combat that I used to. That's where we left it. I now deal 1/3 the amount of damage in combat because I can't stand on my head anymore. Cheers, welcome to Dragon Song. Oh, in the process of going through the arena, the monsters destroyed all my gear permanently forever, and I had to buy new gear. All right, moving on. I guess we're going across the sea.
Cool.
Welcome to Port of Bliage. What I like to be saying right now, but there are bigger things afoot, really. Who would have imagined that things would turn out like this? Like what? Thank you, Playing Isaac, for 123 bits. What do you mean, like what? He's like, hey, welcome to the destination you're supposed to go to, but instead you're here. Who would have imagined that you'd be here instead randomly because and now you're here. Wait, this looks familiar. Okay. Huh?
Whoa! Hold it right there.
Yeah. What's up, Asher? Thank you for the 222 bits. I'm not gonna beat around no bushes. Not the Cathedral of Althena, Cathedral of Althena. Hey, by the way, watch my HP. It's an inn, of course no one lives here, you fucking moron! It's also stocked, what do you mean no one lives? It looks like no one lives here. Yeah, but yeah, watch my HP as I run around. You see a typo? Probably. I've already encountered a few of them. Lady guards. Hey, Mr. J, what's up? No. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, I thought it said Grank attacked with 4 Deuce in tow, and like Deuce was a person. Gronk has attacked with 4 Deuce in tow. Okay. Cool. What bet did I lose? Cool. Just viewer choice. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for 123 bits. Yep. Just our viewer choice games. I bought this game when it was new, and I never got around to playing it, and thus it's on viewer choice. When I put it on the viewer choice game, I didn't know how bad it was. Like, honest, I did not know. Same with Shining Force Neo. I put it on there because I had them from when they were new, and I wanted to play them, and then I got to play them, and yeah. Here we are. Oh, I can actually buy... I can actually buy some of the stuff that I need to turn in. So mushroom spores, engine, scales, powder cake. These are cheaper too. I could literally make money by doing this. So far today it's been fantastic. All I've done is just walked around and talked to some NPCs. Light feathers, spongy stuff, dorsal fins, hand mirror. Yeah, these are really cheap, easy to get. Usually you only need like 4 or 5 of them. So that'd be like less than 100, and then boom, I make like 1,000. That's actually a means of making money. You enjoy the concept that 2 logs are more expensive than an engine? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I want those. Only 3,400. Well, we're gonna get somebody with a bow pretty soon. Should probably get those first. It's the best part about this game that there are anime cat waifus in it. It's the only thing holding this game together. Oh my god. I legit need like 20,000 money for all the stuff that I can. Oh my god. Oh boy. It is generic, of course. Absolutely. It looks like what is it, Phantasy Star 2? It looks like basically Sega Genesis graphics. Or worse. But remember, it is on the DS, so that's basically, well, the DS is like a little bit better than a PlayStation. I guess we'll go to the field. JK, we can't go to the field? What? I talked to every NPC. Does suck. Why can't I go outside the town? Central Open Space. Welcome to Central Open Space, the openest space in Central Town Place. Here, let's improve the quality of the stream a little bit, shall we? Thank you, Blight Isaac, for 123 bits. Okay, but how do I get through? You can't watch me play this game anymore? That's okay. I can't watch me play this game anymore either. Oh, randomly this person is the way to advance the story. Randomly, even though I talked to him already. Things have taken a turn for the worse. Cathedral of Althena met with a surprise attack from the Vile tribe. We have guards protecting the bay, but it's surely only a matter of time now. What should I do? What? I'd like to know more about... I'll take care of this. You? Hey. Oh yeah. The worst part about the story is that you don't get any movement from the characters whatsoever. You don't get portraits for who's talking. You don't get anything. You just get text on screen. It's like you're reading a book. Like, that's it. You don't get any visual storytelling whatsoever at all. None. Well, I added a cat, Arian, so I mean that's an improvement. Hey Gabe, what are you saying? Gian, don't worry, leave this to me. You mean Gabby? I thought it was supposed to be Gabby. Her name is Gabrielle, and he just called her Gabe. What? Leave this to me, I got a great idea. Hold on a moment, just who are you? Your guardian angel, perhaps? But we don't have time for joking around, do we? The situation at Cathedral of... The Cathedral of Althena, not Cathedral of is certainly grave. Please, let us handle this. Let you handle it? But just what are you going to do? More to the point, what exactly can you do? Don't worry, but I don't have time to explain. Oh, well, in that case, by all means, here. Jean, Lucia, you guys wait here. I'll be right back. What do you mean, right back? Hey, Gabby... Where are you going? Hold on, Gabby. Gabby, she must have a plan for some sort, right? Well, rip. Who goes there? Halt, state your business. Those without permission are not... Those without permission are not what? That's why... The royal emblem? Where did you get that? Does it really matter? So what's it to you? Am I allowed through or not? Yes, of course. My apologies, please. Well then, please... We have that sorted out. I'm glad you made the right decision. This will only reflect well on you. Yes, thank you. What? That's not how it works. It's not like it's a door that you're opening with a key. You have to go with your party. They're like, yes, please go on through. And then she just turns around and leaves? Like, she just leaves. They're like, yes, please go on through. All right, cool. Anyway, bye. And then she just turns around and leaves, and the guards are like, Okay, I guess we stand back in the way. You have to go with your party. It's not a fucking door. Thank you, Plantastic, for 123 bids. What's up, Shub? Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, everything's sorted out. Sorted out what is? What do you think, Musclehead? We can now leave the bay. They've decided to allow us through the checkpoint. What? But how did you... I'll leave that to your imagination. Well, you two, what do you think of me now? Gabby, incredible. Just what I'd expect from you, I guess, even though we've known each other for all of like 5 minutes. You certainly have your moments. Well, I have no choice. It's beyond my jurisdiction to override this decision. No, it's... What? Who even are you? Nobody knows who you are to even come along with the story on this. Nobody knows who you are, Carducci. Leave the bay and head northwest to get to Cathedral of Althea, but please be careful. Even though you don't know who I am and you're a beastman, so you probably hate me anyway, even since it just does not make any sense whatsoever. It just does not make any sense whatsoever. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Well, that's pretty cool. I feel like Chaos Wars would be better than this already, though. Oh, you know I delivered my package to the slot that it needed to go in. I'm really glad the battles don't take an obscene amount of time, too. It's perfect. Hey, Motzi, what's going on? Well, I agree. Yeah, making sure the enemies don't fit into the frame for the bottom frame is fantastic. It's one of my favorite parts of the battle scene. It's just like, wait, that's the same amount of experience I got in the very first part of the game. Why would I fight these when I can fight other enemies much faster for more XP? Really? I can't go through there? Yeah, exactly. They have 2 screens to split it over and they still get it wrong. Andy Earth coming in to watch bad video games with us. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys are ready for terrible game design. Thank you for the raid. How is everything? How's hose? Got Ara. Oh, I don't know. Eddie was playing Revenant Wings. She likes Revenant Wings, so be nice. I guess we're fighting this now. It's been good. I mean, the day's been good, but the game is still terrible. This game couldn't tell a story if it was like, you know, writing the story and trying to tell one and stuff. You know what I mean? Ha, boom, got him. Welcome in, I'm BGG, and this is my lazy cat Ginger. He's got a brother around here somewhere. Nintendo Power 7 out of 8? Yeah, okay. And I play RPGs. I usually play good games. Just kidding. I play bad games all the time. Bum, bum. Yeah, all they had to do, it's funny because all they had to do is just raise the battlefield view. That's it. And it would have been fine. But they didn't. And it's just hilarious because of that. We've been playing SMT5. We were doing that yesterday. And we're playing this currently. But yeah, SMT5 has been pretty alright. And this game has been, you know, there's his brother, by the way. You just caught him. Meow, 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 meow. The flying wiener, one wing. Oh my god! They got one wing and a wiener. Why do they have a giant wiener? What? It's the new Sephiroth skin for the Final Fantasy VII Remake. So yeah, this game is terrible. So to give an example of why this game is bad, the most important thing that you need to know is that when you sprint on the field, you take damage. Let me reiterate. Moving around the field, not anywhere else, just, you know, walking from place to place from one shop to the other shop. Oh. And enemies can break your gear permanently, just like that.
Horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
Holy crap. I should reset. He just broke my gear permanently. It's gone forever, and making money is exceptionally difficult in this game. Asher, thank you for the 1,111 bits. Yeah, random enemies have gear breaking attacks that permanently break your gear forever. And guess what? You don't earn money from battles. In fact, you don't even earn items from battles. You can choose to earn items from battles, but if you earn items from battles, you don't get experience from battles. So you have to, oh, I can't run on the field, so you can't see that you lose HP while running. See, because my HP is too low, I can't run right now. So I gotta do this until I can recover my HP. Wrong room. Yep. Now I can run. Now watch my HP on the bottom. Watch as I sprint around the room. Bloop. 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 So my bandana was broken permanently. Let's see what I have, if I have a replacement. I do, thankfully. It does have cat girls. These enemies are way too strong for me right now. Oh shit, that's right. Oh fuck, I almost, oh, that's still there. It's still going, it's still going, it's still going, okay. If you kill all the enemies on the field, you get like a, you clear them out. And then you get like a bonus thing you can open up. Yeah, why wouldn't you have gear break-in in your game? Duh, it's the best mechanic. Yeah, at the beginning of the battle, it's like beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah, you can't choose your target in battle. You just have to select attack and then hope it goes to the right target. So yeah, y'all are in for a real treat with this game. Boy howdy, the story also is like, the writing in the story is basically just placeholder text. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's just kind of like the basic, like what you would put in as a placeholder for like how the plot kind of needs to go. And it's just, wow. It's great. And by great, I mean it's terrible. Ba-da-da-da. Well, I'm low on HP again because I dared to have a battle. If I fight one more enemy, then the enemies go away on this field, and I'll be able to open up potentially open up the blue chest if there is a blue chest. That's a lot of enemies. Like how much it costs to increase my stats. Oh, you want to use an attack up buff? Oh, well, that's half of your MP. Alright, later. Nah, this game didn't kill the series. If you want to be absolutely truthfully honest with yourself and the history of the game series, it just wasn't popular to begin with. RPGs rarely are, you know? Lunar, Silver Story, and Eternal Blue were great, but like I would deign say that the actual sales total was very limited, you know? Just because. RPGs are niche, anime is niche, anime RPGs are double niche. Especially in an era where games were like still kind of growing. In fact, from my understanding, the studio that developed those games was already bankrupt before this game came out. It was already gone because the studio couldn't maintain itself. Oh, good. They can steal a bunch of your items too. That's great. I don't know. Someone look up sales records for Lunar, Silver Star Story Complete and Eternal Blue Complete. Because I'd be willing to bet it's like somewhere in the 100Ks, like 600 to 800K at best. What do you mean, hip indeed? What are you talking about? We're talking about video games. We just talk about video games, although we would talk about whatever. Die, wiener bird! Yeah, that's true, Zeal. Like, the fact that this game is terrible is a great study for, you know, developers on things not to do, you know? And I take that stance with all games that are poorly made. Like Ephemeral Fantasia, you know, you look at that game, it's like, what not to do in video games. $223,000 units. Wow, that's even worse than I thought. So you're talking about a game that, like, barely sold anything at all. That's actually a very, very poor sales. Probably, just enough to cover cost. Alright, so we beat everything in here, but doesn't seem like there's a blue chest. Maybe there is. Let's take a look around first. So a lot of rooms in this game have a blue chest, and in order to beat the blue chest, you see it on the bottom screen, there's like those red ticks. When you go into a room, you'll have that stopwatch. And I had to read the manual for this because the game doesn't explain anything whatsoever. When you kill an enemy, the stopwatch starts, and if it finishes, it respawns. If it finishes one cycle, it'll respawn an enemy and take a tick off the check marks box down there. But if you get all 5, then you clear the room out and they don't spawn anymore, and then you can open the blue chest. Did I get my sword back? That wasn't a sword, it was an item. Bone sword is an item. 2023 was first year sales went over 1 million. Total sales of the entire Lunar series is 1 million worldwide, so which one is it? So we were talking about Lunar Silver Star Story Complete only, which makes sense to be about 223,000. But 1 million units for the entire franchise over its lifetime is very low. You're talking decades. Sorry, gotta have link protection on because bots. Forgot you gotta press A after it says save complete. This game sold 25,000 copies only. If you want to, Raymond, you don't gotta. They're there to be watched. Hey. Oh, I'm dead. Row. Oh, ain't you a cute little thing? Come on then, I'll play with you. Well, I'm dead. Watch this one-shot me. Almost. Well, let's get lucky and hope Lucia doesn't get hit. Otherwise, I die. Or she heals first. Correct, it was not made by Game Arts. From my understanding, Studio Alex also did not make this game. They were out of business by that time. Doing good, Trance. How you doing? $12? That's it? That's all you get? 12 MP? Oh boy. And he confuses on attack. Fantastic. Wakey wakey, eggs and death. At least the heal is like basically a full heal. That's like one of the bigger redeeming factors of the game. Woozai! Bringing the heat with the raid. This raid is unbending. I believe you. Thank you for the raid. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to a very terrible, terrible, horrible, tragic video game. It's Lunar Dragon Song. Everybody should play it. When you run on the field, you lose MP. Most of the monsters in the game can permanently break your gear. Permanently. You can only earn items or experience in battle. You have to choose which one you want. Getting gold requires huge, long FedEx quests that require items that are rare and difficult to get. So you have to turn off XP, grind a whole bunch, try to get the items that you want to get, and then do the FedEx quests for money. So you have to grind so that you can grind, so that you can grind, so that you can recover the gear that you lost when the enemies permanently destroy it with one of their regular attacks. Welcome to Lunar Dragon Song. Wait, you're playing this and you're going for 100% playthrough completion. Oh, he's playing Octopath. Oh, okay. Okay, you're playing decent games. Oh, you gave me a heart attack when you said you were 100%ing this game, and I was just like, oh, who hurt you as a child? Well, that's my last heal. I suppose I could use items. And welcome in, for those of you that are new to the channel. If you would like access to cute, adorable Moogamog emotes, we have 5 of the follower emotes up there for y'all. Because we just got access to the follower emote beta thing as well. So, following nets you 5 adorable Moogamog emotes to use in the chat. No need to sub. Why does this beast look ripped? Would it be better if he had like a huge gut or something? I don't know. Oh, I'm playing on a DS. It's a DS game. It's a dual. Here, I'll. I can't. That won't reach to the other camera. But yeah, I'm playing on a DS. Hold on. Focus, damn you! See, that's just the 2 screens that I'm capturing, and it looks like that on my DS. I got some fat thumbs. I always thought my fingers were slender. What? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I do have fat fingers. What are my thoughts on Yuden Chronicles? I think Suikoden as a franchise was okay. I've played the first 4, and I think 1 and 2 are very decent RPGs, but nothing extraordinary. And so when I hear, you know, from the creators of Yuden from Suikoden, I go, okay, they could be good if they've learned their lesson in the last 15 years on game development design, because 3 and 4 were pretty meh. And overall, Suikoden as a franchise is just kind of like, it's a passable franchise to play as an RPG fan. So I am a backer of Yuden Chronicles because I believe in the possibility of it, but I feel like they have to have improved over the time in order for it to really stand out. I haven't played the 5th one yet. I have it, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, it's okay, Greg, you know? It is what it is. So yeah, I'm a backer of it, but I am kind of hyped about Yun Chronicles, seeing what I've seen so far. You know, yeah. Yes, it is. Oh my God, I won! Holy shit! How did I win? I was just mashing the button. All right, remember what I said about this game being bad game design? I can't run on the field. If you notice, I'm losing HP as I walk. Oh no, I'm not, because I'm not running. If you run on the field, you lose HP. So because I don't have enough HP, I can't run. So I have to walk. If I try to run, see, I like sweat. I have to walk very slowly. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. It's like Suikoden's stories are kind of just like, hey, here's this political thing that's going on. It's kind of poorly written, but you know, it happens, and all of a sudden the game ends, and you're just like, but there was so much unanswered. All right, now watch what happens. Look at my HP on the bottom when I sprint around. Just running around from one place to the other. Boop. 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 Yep. Yep. Well, I guess I could save it, and then that's one less thing to do. Oh wow, I gotta do 4 of those things. Arbitrary key requirement dealy. Oh, Spawn Duster has redeemed 25,000 channel points for me to make a funny face. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. I made a funny face. You just didn't see it. Well, you might have. I don't know, Ginger. Did you see my funny face? Yeah, if you'd see my face in real life, you just know that that's like the default is funny face. Something a lot of people need to be told to do. Go outside. Touch grass. I wonder if I could do Derpy's Express or whatever. What's up, Lonnie? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go get money, I guess. Thank you, Neo, for sub-gifting Ginger the cat with a sub. That's my cat's name is Ginger. Well, that's his name. I got another cat. That's his brother named Coconut. Yeah, I don't think Ginger the cat is. It's not my account, and I don't think it's an account meant for this channel as a meme either. I think it's just somebody random. Where am I supposed to even get any of this stuff? Alright, I want to try to make money. I need a lot of it. So we're going to turn off experience point gain. And we're gonna go to some of the areas early on in the game and see what we can find for monsters. Now that I have a bigger party, it might be a little bit faster to grind for items. Okay, maybe they are. Maybe somebody did make those for my channel. Thank you, Arian, for the sub gift to Coconut the kitty. Those are definitely my cat names. So, although I will say, for some people, they may know of a game called Necropata, which has a character named Coconut. It's all about cat girls. I did not name my cat after that. Well, it's a porn game, yeah. It's a visual novel, aka porn. But there is a censored version that you can get. You sex all the cat girls. Yeah, Steam allows pornography games on their website now. They just opened that up like a year or two ago, so you can get the full-on actual version of it if you're into that kind of thing. Well, there's dried grass and light feathers. That's one thing I didn't know how to get. Oh, true, yeah, if it's country related, then yeah. Cowbone! Oh hey, and a poisoner. Alright, we can do stuff here. That's where you get the cowbone from, huh? That's the first cowbone I've gotten. I've fought things here for a long time before I figured out that I wasn't getting XP here. I was fighting enemies in this game for a long time before I realized that I had XP turned off on accident. You're laughing at BGG for not getting XP and thinking it was a game saying he was over level for the area cap. Yeah, I thought what the game was doing was like soft capping you for specific areas, but no, it was just me. I had turned off XP because like who the hell ever expects a game to have an option to just like being able to manually turn off XP in the menu. That's one thing, but it's like an actual in-game mechanic where you have to choose between XP and items. Like, how freaking dumb is that? No one ever expects that. Someone never found, yeah, they're probably just because they're so stupidly randomly rare, right? Like, you're supposed to get these items for these FedEx quests, but they're super rare. So it's like, what's the game expect you to do? Like, grind endlessly just to earn a little bit of cash so you can buy your normal gear? It's insane what the game expects of you. No, I definitely did not expect the Spanish Inquisition. Thank you, Dio, for the sub gift to the Spanish Inquisition, which I totally did not expect. I can safely say that I did not expect that. Hey, Gut Arm Diet, thank you for the sub gift to the comfy chair. I'm in the comfy chair right now. That's my chair. Ba-da-da-da. Flower pot, honey, poison, or light feather. Okay. Yeah, that's usually the case, Dine. I'm well aware of that practice where bad game designs are implemented in order to pad out game time. Like that's very common in bad games. Still hear Gilligan in the song. Okay. Why does it also feel like these enemies are harder? Maybe it's because I'm not hitting for the 3 times damage that I normally had before, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. I remember being able to fight these things no problem before, and now it's like the struggle. Don't tell me it's got enemy scaling too. Oh god. Can you imagine when the game also has enemy scaling on top of everything else? It's already got every other bad game design in existence. Why wouldn't it have enemy scaling? I mean, I remember these things hitting me for like 5, not 12. Also, why does John have MP when he doesn't get any abilities? Crazy. I have never given up on a viewer choice game ever, so don't expect me to quit this one either. And even non-viewer choice, there's only been 3 games that I've ever stopped because I hated it that much. Hate list. Oh, that's a good idea. Hey Monty, thank you for sub gifted Transquito. Welcome back in. I'm guessing Romancing Saga. The 3 games that I quit are Sekiro, Romancing Saga, and Pogo Stuck. Now keeping in mind that I played Getting Over It and loved it, okay? But Pogo Stuck is absolute shit. It's Pogo Suck. It's just chaotic random bullshit. There's no like process of winning that game. You just have to get lucky on the stupidest things ever, and I refuse to play that. Sekiro isn't bad. It's just very narrow-minded in scope. Oh, we got a kitty who's being curious. So, like, basically, if you like being a parry god in Dark Souls, you'll love Sekiro. If you don't like parry, then you will not like Sekiro. But very few people play parry god, and to that end, for those that like being parry god, it's great. If you like that. If you like that. That's it. I hate it. I hate that style of play. I have no interest in playing that kind of game. Romancing Saga series is not trash. Well, the Romancing Saga I played was trash. Minstrel Song was absolute doo-doo garbage. Absolutely no direction to the player, so you're left lost in a world forever. And on top of that, it has like tiny little. It'll have like a tiny little path on a room. That's your one room, and they'll have like 30 encounters on that one tiny room. And since enemies scale with you, you're just like you're always getting a battle for your life, and it's just when you finally break out and actually able to start doing something. The game is just like, nah, fam, you're dead, and then you die and you lose all your progress, and yeah, that's not an excuse, Starman. If I just walked up to you and just like kicked you in the privates, would you accept the excuse of that's just how I am? So you just have to forgive me, you know? That's just how I am. You know what I mean? Bad game design is bad game design. It doesn't. You can't just use the excuse. Well, that's how that franchise is, you know, because that's a logical fallacy. Soft locked on the island of the mermaid. No, that was actually Suikoden 4. The built-in soft lock in Suikoden 4. So as a note, I have done all of the scenarios in Saga Frontier. I know what Saga is about. I know what the games are typically have in terms of design. Yeah, built-in soft lock. Basically, there's a dialogue choice. If you choose the wrong dialogue choice, the game soft locks. And it doesn't tell you that it's soft locked. It just lets you run around the island trying to figure out where to go without any idea that you're soft locked. I've heard Unlimited Saga is terrible. I find, from what I've played of Saga games and what I know of Saga games, Saga Frontier is the best Saga game, but even that game has significant flaws and lack of like intuitive design and very, very obtuse and hard to grasp. Despite the visuals being pretty good and the OST being banging, it doesn't matter, you know? Like it only carries it so far. I'm guessing that's I Want to Be the Guy. So that's different. The game is specifically designed like that. Not to mention the game is pretty nice with respawn timers and lack of punishment. You get little save points all the time, you know? So it's like, it's built specifically to be extremely punishing, but it's also built to be extremely skill-based. So a lot of like what's going on is like you're just waiting for the next like lull moment to die and then do it all over again, but you have to be good at the game. It's 100% a skill-based game. There's no RNG nonsense. And generally speaking, the random deaths, they only happen once, and at that point it's your fault. You're meant to die a billion times, and that's just kind of how the game is built. But there's a difference between building the game to make you die a billion times because randomly you die, and then there's like teaching you to get around objects and like coaching the player, you know? Two different, totally different things. Have I played Celeste? Yeah, Celeste was great. Celeste is fantastic. I think you're wrong on that, 8-bit. Dark Souls the only flaw with Dark Souls controls, they're not bad controls. Ether, that's new. There's only one bad thing with Dark Souls controls, and that is, if you target on something, you can only roll in cardinal directions. But if you untarget, then you can roll in any direction. And honestly, you should learn how to not have to deal with targeting anyway. So it's kind of coaching you to be a better player. But that's literally the only flaw with Dark Souls controls is if you're targeting on something, you can only roll in cardinal directions. Otherwise, the controls are very good. I played Darksiders, I think, a long time ago on my own time. I know I have one of them. Budget Venusaur, yeah, I know, right? La da 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 la da. I'm gonna try to go to the cave and see what I can earn in there. I mean, I played the original release Dark Souls PS3. Controls were great. Except for, of course, like I said.
Sardines!
I said sardines, yeah. Sardines! Yeah, right, Motzi? Beep, 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 beep. Thank you, Neo, for the 100 bits. We can play the game just fine without Z targeting it. Can we now? Have I tried Darkest Dungeon? I don't like roguelikes. I'm sure Darkest Dungeon is great, but I can't with roguelikes. Why would I get a cow bone from like a Bulbasaur anyway? Those aren't cows. What's my least favorite game genre? Probably sports games. Zero interest. Yeah, I have the first 3 Saga games on Game Boy. I'll play them eventually. So as far as input buffering goes, Kiney, I think it's a really important aspect to understand why it's actually there. And I know you say you understand why it's there, but like it's there to teach you how to be a better player. You know, it's meant to help you temper your choices so that each choice becomes something that you've selected with intent instead of mashing. And to that end, it's teaching you to be a better player. So, I mean, I love it because of that. It teaches you to just kind of, you know, take a deep breath, relax, and make sure that every input you put in has purpose and value, and I love that. Oh, there's some cool sports games like Tecmo Bowl and like the Robot Base Wars or whatever, I barely call those sports games. Those aren't even sports games. Those are action games based around a sport. You know, I'm talking about like Madden and NCAA and all that other boring bullshit. Build your roster. Look at people who were successful after high school, unlike you. Like I said, Tecmo Bowl is barely a sports game. It's an action game that's based around sports. You know, those it's like Mario Kart. Mario Kart's not a racer. It's a party game. You know, like there's not real. Dude, you cannot jump in a fucking car and then like turn midair and slide. That's not like how driving works, you know? I'm talking about like actual real sports games that are trying to simulate realism and shit. Those are boring to me. They feel stiff and human, and that's not why I play games. If I wanted to feel stiff and human, I would just wake up in the morning. Yeah, I mean, it's just like when you play a game, you kind of want to feel like everything's smooth and flowy and awesome and cool, you know? Not just like, look at him moving his legs like a real person. Yeah. Cool. He's going. He's walking that footballer thingy into the end zone. Goal, I guess. Boring. I think sports games are RPGs for people that beat up people that played RPGs. Which is ironic. So basically you have to be into the universe. The universe is real life, which is a really boring universe, by the way. I don't know if you've ever delved into that universe, but it's a really fucking boring universe where, like, stuff happens, like taxes. Oh, good. I can't sprint back to town. I just have to walk. Because I'm out of MP and I can't heal.
Sardines!
Good. Our universe has bacon? Literally every universe has bacon. Thanking you for the 100 bits. You can't jump in a car and turn into midair. Everyone in chat, maybe you can. I've done it. You just suck at driving. Yeah, I know, right? Can I prove it? Can you prove it doesn't? Yep, game design, y'all. Games design. Favorite game genre? Oh, come on, dude. Gotta ask that. Pretty sure 80% of chat is gonna answer RPG. That's why we're here. Use bacon in this game right now? No. Can't make me do it. Whose favorite game genre is visual novels with air quotes. Mobile AFK gacha games. Dude, that really is its own genre, isn't it? They pretend to be RPGs, but really you just like throw on things and let the game play itself, right? Well, not only that, Nate, is they have stats. They have a stats system, and you build your team and everything. Like, and then you go and take them into battle and hope that they like perform their stats and use their buffs and debuffs correctly. It's just in a shitty, boring universe. That's all. Regular vase. Well, almost had enough. Yeah, but I use quotation marks, VG. We all know what that means when referring to visual novels. Damn, almost had enough there. I don't know. I like Ace Attorney, and I don't like visual novels, so I'm not sure if I would count Ace Attorney as a visual novel. Because like visual novels are basically just books that have pictures, a couple JPEGs here and there for the character sprites. You know, you're still just reading a book. You're not actually playing any kind of game. AFK games typically don't require your phone to be on to play, though. I've played a couple, and it's like 5 minutes of setup and menus, and then you just turn it off, and then let it go. Never played Valhalla, but the OST is banging. By the way, this is the Thieves' Woods. There are 0 thieves in the Thieves' Woods, but there are monkeys. Were monkeys, I suppose. It's only these are bad. That would be good money. But I don't have enough ice mongrel tails. I guess I could go into the Thieves' Wood and fight things. Yeah, that's not enough. 300. Looks like I could get this often. All that, I can't get anything out of it. I got 0 money out of all of this fighting because I can't get enough stuff or whatever to finish a job because it all requires way too much of the items in question. Alright, let's see if I kill these things in a single hit. No? Oh no. Enemies do scale, don't they? Oh my god, I'm pretty sure enemies scale in this game. Yeah, let me write it down. Oh boy. Yeah, I have I have a pros and cons list that I keep for all the games that I play. Y'all should see the cons list. It's getting real big. I want to fight something for XP real quick. I want to see how much I get. Because those enemies in that cathedral will give me like 800. I just want to see. Two on the pros. The pros so far are you can save anywhere, and enemies are on the field instead of being a random encounter. I didn't see how much XP I got there. Did anybody see? I wasn't paying attention. More than one? Thank you. Perfect. Nah, I'll just fight something else. Oh, you know what? I bet XP is shared across all characters, and that's why I was only getting 900 instead of... because I was getting 900 here with 2 characters, but with 3 that would be like 600 or whatever, so... $300, yeah. Season 369. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So XP is shared. I consider that a bad game design because it kind of tricks you into thinking how much XP you're gonna get from things, and also when you get a character that starts at level 1, like she did, it becomes harder to bring them up. Although I will say that shared and split XP is fine if level ups are fast enough and battles are fast enough. So it's kind of a if they handle it right kind of thing, but typically it's a bad idea. You know, just balance your game right. Make you feel cool when you get levels. Hey, Vexus. Okay, I wanted her to gain a couple levels. It depends, Velicor. Because it could be that there's like a threshold for each new area you go into. And if there's a threshold, it means that you need to be at least at some kind of power level before you can, you know, navigate the area without fear. It also means scaling could work different from enemy to enemy. Like, they might get, you know, more base stats, which means you still need the equipment increases. More base defense, more base attack. And I need money to be able to buy the equipment that I want. No. That's not how it works. If you want to get items, you have to stop earning XP. So when you fight a battle, you can get either items or XP, your choice. And the items are needed to do the FedEx quests. And the FedEx quests are the way to get money. So yeah. And believe me when I say that getting the items needed for a FedEx quest is rough. I've been grinding this whole time and I haven't gotten a single FedEx quest worthy of doing, like, available to do. You know, at this rate, I just feel like doing the generic quests is probably the best way to do this. There's always these, like, generic, you don't need any items to do the quest. And those give, like, okay amounts of money. And they're also only one way. Oh, get this. Okay. Oh my god. You guys don't even know anything yet. The FedEx quests typically have you go and deliver the goods to another place. Also, hold on a second. Why am I the one that has to provide all these items for these people? I'm a delivery service, not a hunting service. Go to the fucking store, you piece of shit. Yo, I need 3 turnips. Okay, go down to the fucking market. Why do I gotta deliver 3 turnips of my own turnips all the way across the island? Go to the market! Okay? Dude, when I order something from Amazon, Bill doesn't go out and hunt a sack of fucking potatoes from the wild to go deliver them. It's like, hey, I need a pair of jeans. And then you got Lauren out there, like, spooling thread, you know, and, like, sewing my pair of jeans, packaging them up, and then hand delivering them. No! That's not how it works! What? That's not how that works. I'm a delivery service. But I gotta provide my own items for it. Acorn. Items needed for carpentry. Acorn and grass. Oh man. Yeah, remember when you built a house with acorns and dried grass? And then you thought, no, that sucks. So you took a powder keg, blew it all up, and then built it out of fucking wood and clay like a normal person. Oh, shit! I accidentally accepted the job. Oh god, this is the worst part about it. I accidentally accepted the job, and I can't get another job. I gotta cancel it for 10% of what you would get. So instead of making 2,700, I lost 275. Cause like I accidentally took a job I can't do. Yeah. 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 Yep. Hold on a second. 16 acorns, get out of here. 21 dried grass, come on. I just want to do the generics. I'm wondering if I can only do jobs for a finite amount of times. And the reason they just keep cycling is because there's a bunch of different quests you can get. Heal Riz, all the way to Heal Riz. Oh yeah, so yeah, well, as I was saying, when you do a normal quest like deliver dry grass, okay? I have to go to the town in question, find the NPC, specifically Alvera, and then deliver it to them. So you're just going from door to door trying to find the random NPC that has the quest destination, right? No tracking, of course. And then you get a receipt that you have to bring all the way back again. So I gotta go through that whole Thieves Wood, which is like 5 screens of enemies trying to murder you. Deliver 5 pieces of dried grass, because heaven knows you can't get dried grass just anywhere. It's not like you can fucking go outside, pull some grass, and wait for it to dry. No, you can't do that. To get 300 silver. Oh, it's okay though, don't worry, because the equipment that I need, one piece is only like 2,500. So I mean, I'd only have to do that like 8 times to get one piece of gear. No problem. Or you could just, I don't know, can this entire delivery system and just let you get fucking gold from monsters like a normal goddamn game. I kind of want to do all these quests just to see if you do run out of quests. And like, oh yeah, there's only a finite number of quests that you can do. There you go. But I can't get things. I don't know where to get things like parchment. I have no idea where to get things like parchment, or spark, or wooden doll, or hand mirror. Especially as many as they ask for. I don't mind like FF12 where the enemies drop items that you're meant to sell. That's fine. I'm fine with that. It'd be better if you could just sell the items that you get, and that's how you got your money. I'd be fine with that. Oh, here we go. Find and deliver a poisoner. Port Oblige and Laban. Oh, Laban is the person. Port Oblige. Isn't that this town? I mean, you get plenty of money in FF12. You just sell the items that you'd loot instead. Let's shelp here. Okay, I gotta find Laban. Yeah, good old Hyman. He definitely attracts a lot of seamen, you know? For his sailing purposes, of course, because he's a boat captain. We got a Bradowski redemption. Lunar Dragon Song is the best game of the series. All Lunar fans should bask in the glory that is this game and hope that any future sequels mirror its stellar quality. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, Bradowski. My name is Claudio. Yes. Belinda. Hey, Dragnar, what's up? I have 0 wood, apparently. Oh yeah, by the way, if you when you go to turn in a quest to get a receipt, you cannot pick up another quest. If you do, you lose your progress and all the items that you turned in. So yeah, you don't get your money and you don't get the items that you gave away that were yours and not the delivery services. Why? Because bad game design. Wait, that was the guy? That's not Laban, that's Raven. What the? Fine, whatever, I got a receipt. I'm leaving. So you can't go into a different town with your quest, turn in the quest, and then get a new quest. You just overwrite your current quest and you lose everything. Isn't that great? You know, the worst part is the game doesn't even tell you where to find these things. It's just like, do this. The game entirely based off of mini quests. No information given to players. Alright, here we go. Here's the generic one. Go to Heal Riz. These ones are the best, because it's one way and you get decent money. Oh, you know it. Oh my gosh, this game is an absolute masterpiece. Anybody that tells you otherwise is just trying to sell you something. I don't know what a 3-hour tour is. Oh, I never really watched Gilligan's Island. beep, 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 beep. I'm getting XP. I want items. Na 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 na. Magnets, how do those work? I can get my money back on the gunpowder that I... Oh, wow, I can do this one. Yeah! I just gotta go to Alvera and heal Riz. Which is this town right now, by the way. Not yet. I don't think the battles are that slow yet to put it down as a con. I'm definitely considering it, though. Lucrezia! I haven't added the follower emotes on Discord yet, but getting there. I've just been busy. But, you know, if you follow the channel, you get them for free right here. Nito's house? Oh my god. That looks like a very anime Nito. Wow, anime Nito is much different than Dark Souls Nito. Background bot guilty of assault for suggesting You watch viewer choice games. Finally. Oh yeah, big chunks of cash. What? I should have like 30 bird feathers. A fun toy. Oh. Oh. I could get more bone swords. I know where those are. Those are like in a set spawn location. Yep, yeah, hugging pillows as they call them in this game, yeah. You have to deliver dockies to some people. Oh, I can do this one too. Sweet. Port Aubriage. Carducci. We all know they're not for hugging, though. Yeah, who do you have to deliver it to? Of course it'll be some ripped cat boy or something. It's just like, yeah, bro. These are for my little brother. Hi, man. How's it going? Yeah, someone was a real genius and named the boat captain Hyman. Like, I'm not kidding. That's his name. Looking for Carducci. Carducci. Real American heroes. This is Port something or other. Aubriage. Oh, there's Carducci's house right there. I wonder if this is Carducci. Cool, now that I've gone all the way across the known world for me anyway, I get to go all the way back across. Oh wait, yeah, because I don't get my money until I go back to Heel Riz. Because this game has genius design! I like how it's called Lotto Pier, right? Lotto Pier. That's the name of the pier. Lotto Pier. Okay. So that's supposed to be the town of Lotto. Nope. It's Port Cirrus. So why is the port named something different than the town? It's like the port of Port Lotto, but the town name is Cirrus. Are you serious to me? Are you being serious? You can't be serious. That's a lot of bullshit. Yeah, you know, Villacor, I didn't know that delivery persons had to pay out of pocket for the items they had to deliver, you know? Just like in this game, obviously, I have to provide all the items they want to have delivered. So clearly, yeah. Simulating real life. It's not important. Oh. Okay, Arian, you got it. No problem. I will give them a receipt of some kind. It may or may not be related to the product in question, but I will definitely give them a receipt. Yeah, delivery services, but you pay them for the products in question. You know? I'm not having there to like harvest rice, you know? They just go to the grocery store like DoorDash or whatever, you know, they go to a service for you and get the items. That's different. I'm a courier. That's what a courier does. But I have to provide all the items for them, which is ridiculous. Well, I could go back to Dad's. Yeah, I should take those when I get them. That's an actual almost normal name. If only it came with a database link for the actual the enemy. Because, like, okay, let's say you do the EF name command and you get elf. And you're thinking, oh, it's like an elf that shoots, you know, like a forest elf or something like that, you know, shoots a bow and arrow or whatever, green tunic, you know, something like that. That's not what an elf is in Ephemeral Fantasia. Okay? An elf in Ephemeral Fantasia is a low poly elephant. Okay? So imagine you take a circle, like a circle tool, and you just like expand it out to be like a big oval, and that would be the elephant's body. And then you take the circle tool and you expand it out to be an oval that is the 4 legs, and then an oval that is the trunk. And then you don't bother texturing it, you just, that's it, you leave it as is, render, done. And it's an elephant, but they call it an elf. ELF, straight up like elf. But it's an elephant thing that's just really low quality, low polyed. It's really bad. Ephemeral Fantasia visuals were like next levels of just... Whew, boy. And you know, the forest in this area is pretty good. The visuals in this area are not bad. There's a couple interesting aspects about this game that are pretty nice. So just remember, when you get the EF name and you get an EF, you get a name, you get a thing, it's a good idea to look it up to see just exactly what it is. Dude, if I keep getting these Gad's Express quests, I could get all my money real fast. Heck, I could just do this all day long. Although my thumb is already on fire from having to run and go back and forth. There is the DS analog stick, and it does work with that, but like, that's a really hard stick to use. I don't know if you guys have ever used the 3DS analog. It's really hard to use because you basically have to keep your thumb flat since it slides really easy away from your thumb. It's all right when you're playing on a handheld. It does its job, but it's pretty hard. It hurts the base of your thumb, whereas the D-pad hurts the tip, you know? So I guess you could swap between the two. Now I know why my thumbs are so fat. Playing video games for almost 40 years. Gonna build up huge, muscular, buff-ass thumbs. Magnamar, thank you for 3 months resubbing. A small token to ease the suffering. Thanks. Bum 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 bum. I like how the quest name is Bananas and Spoon. And apparently they need 9 spoons and only 4 bananas. But it's just like, that's the name of the quest. And then, sure enough, you have to deliver bananas and spoons. But it's bananas and spoon. Bananas and spoon. But you need 9. You need 9 spoons for that kind of job. That's the spoon part. Oh man, I don't know where to get those rocks though. I keep thinking that says digest me, and I'm just like, alright, that's cool. Oh, perfect. That'll take me to where I need to go, and we'll see what I can buy from the shop and go from there. Oh, it gave me a literal unfinishable quest because the Gad's Express in this area isn't active yet. I have to do the cathedral before I can turn this job in, or I can cancel it and suffer the penalty. Thanks. Thanks, video game. Should I get weapons or armor? I'm gonna go for weapons. I'm not getting one shot, so I'd rather kill things faster. I got all this time. How much time have we been doing this? Almost 2 hours. And I got 10,000 money. One item just cost me 3,400. I'm not gonna bother buying her weapon because that's just dumb. Oh, I hadn't saved it for almost an hour. Whoo! Nah, here's the thing about the mobile games over here, LaCour. See, they know exactly what they're doing with mobile games. They know they're being predatory. They know exactly what they're doing. Recover MP each turn? Oh god. Oh, I absolutely need this. This is an absolute necessity. There goes all my money. Sadly, though, Gabrielle really does need some defense. Oh, I just reset after that. If the game's gonna screw me over, I'm gonna screw the game over and I'll just reset. Okay, I actually have 2100. Maybe I can get something for Gabrielle. Okay, can't get that. That's cheap enough. And she doesn't have a bracelet of any kind. That's a helmet, I can't get that. Cheap and effective. Oh. That was the low-end item that I got. Oh boy. Everything is so expensive. Yeah, and remember, like, think about how long it took me to get that stuff. Like, get the money I needed for that. Well, I got some good weapon upgrades, though. That should let me clear through this a little bit more reliably. If I was able to beat that ogre with my old setup, I should be able to do... I should be able to do it this way, too. Like, without any issue. Row, row! All their squeaks and roars are starting to grate on my nerves. Oh, nice start, nice start. Cool. Well, I gotta see how much MP I recover each turn. Okay, it's good that he hit him, so I get most of my healing. All right, so she should be down to 27 MP. 1. Fuck! It actually is 1. It is 1. Oh. It actually is just 1 MP and that's it. That means I need to have 10 turns in order to get 1 heal out. 10 turns for 1 heal. Ouchie. If I just saved up for the actual expensive dress, then I wouldn't even need the extra turn or the extra heal after 10 turns. I would take so much less damage that it wouldn't matter. Me too, Harv. Me too. Can you imagine? Several months without a bad game. Several in a row. Please, FF12 is brilliant. Just look at what the FF Fiesta account said today. Let's see. They said, FF12, quite possibly the most eloquent and well-written story in existence, still a strong narrative, but it doesn't beat out FFX to me. Wow, objectively true statement from the Final Fantasy Fiesta account. Who would know better? Yeah, I love FF12 too. It's fantastic. Kuja just doesn't like FF12. He likes to make jokes. Very funny, Kuja. No, Kuja's just joking. Don't worry about it. When was the last time we played any of those in the Fiesta Trance? Not to say that we aren't or are. I'm just saying we haven't made any comment about playing those games yet. The Final Fantasy Fiesta, when I talk about the Final Fantasy Fiesta, I talk about its core, which is 1 through 15 Sans MMOs. And to that end, there are no bad games in there. WAF is technically not part of the primary Fiesta. It's a capstone we use, but it's not like an essential aspect to the Fiesta. Take it easy, Fear the Core. The main numbered Final Fantasies are the only Final Fantasies that will always be in the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Everything else is subject to change. or based around incentives or whatever, you know. I'm pretty hyped for that, Kuja, that concept. That aspect has got me pretty excited. We have played the After Years. It sucks. It's a terrible game, and I hope I never have to play it again. Just like most of the side FF games, like Revenant Wings, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, they're all pretty awful. But that was kind of, those were all made during an era where the Final Fantasy name was kind of being hoarded out. And Square learned that, hey, maybe we should care about Final Fantasy because the viewers sure keep caring about Final Fantasy. Why can't I change? So I can't choose to get XP here at all. I have to take items only. Oh, there we go. As I said, sans MMOs. MMOs are not included in the Fiesta because, yeah, just imagine doing that. How are we supposed to do the MMOs in the Fiesta, you know? And people are just like, oh, just do MSQ for 5 months. No problem. Yeah, we did Theater Rhythm, I think last year as a bonus game incentive. Again, we always try to incorporate new games or new bonuses or different side games or different stuff. We end up going through a lot of the different games. And so we've played all of the side garbage, and generally speaking, it's all trash. And that, again, that comes from an era when Square Enix was really not giving a crap about the Final Fantasy franchise and just trying to sell copies of things. And since then, ever since like 2015 or so, they've been like, okay, the FF fans are still, you know, very dedicated. And since then, they have been just nailing all of their releases. Absolutely fantastic content that we've been getting from Square Enix for Final Fantasy stuff. It is such a good time to be a Final Fantasy fan right now. Yeah, the old CEO, that's basically exactly it. The old CEO of Square Enix basically tried to exploit Final Fantasy for money just by selling it out, making cheap ports and bad sequel games, side content games. And that's okay if you like them. If you like Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, or whatever, like whatever. There are parts of it that are alright, but generally speaking, it's like fan-fictioning all of those games and making them really hokey with lots of cheap side content and no real meat and potatoes to the game. It's basically like, you know how this game is bloated full of side quests in order to get money? That's basically all of the side games of Final Fantasy, like Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, well, not Dirge of Cerberus, but that's bad for other reasons. 13-2, etc., etc., etc. They all just like bloated with side quest silliness. And there's like Lightning Returns has one quest that is story relevant, and the entire rest of the game is just a side story. That's it. Oh, I actually countered. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, X2 has great gameplay. Oh, she's dead. Double dead. Oh no, it's gonna put her attack up. Oh no! Oh, it puts everybody's attack up. Oh, cool. Yeah, see the monster mechanic, Silver, that's a lazy design. Instead of introducing a character with personality and growth and everything, they're just like, yeah, here's the Final Fantasy monsters from the game. We already have the models, so we just have to generate generic trees and done deal. That's one of the problems. Like I said, it's just kind of lazy design, you know? And that's kind of the essence of those FF side games. It's just kind of lazily thrown out in order to sell copies because of the popularity of the franchise, and then, you know, who cares about integrity in game design and content? I mean, look at the story of Lightning Returns. What a joke, right? Same deal for Crisis Core, Dirge, Revenant Wings. It's just a big joke. The boss dropped a deuce. He did. The boss dropped a deuce. Dude, oh my god. I'm annoyed. I forgot to save and I'm annoyed by something and I accidentally encountered the boss. Basically, okay, so what's going on is you go into the left and right rooms, you go in and you fight a boss, and then you can go down into the stairway. Instead of putting the stairway going right on the left side like it goes left on the right side, they just copy pasta the room. So it doesn't make any sense, like from like an architectural perspective. That it's like, just copy the same room. What's deuce do? I thought it was a card. Yeah, true, Obsidian. It's just to be able to go over there and pray. She's left-handed. He's left-footed. Kind of lucky with him attacking. Tagging her. Oh, she still died? Wait, why did she die? Wait a second. I looked away and she's still dead. Why? She was supposed to be healed. I appreciate it, Hars, but don't stress it, man. Do what you do. Heal after damage? Couldn't have been that much. She had like 70 HP. The boss does like 30. Figures. Not like the bosses give you XP in this game anyway, because they turn XP off automatically. Cause good game design. Ah, crap. Damn it. I had to run away from a battle, Vexus, like this. See? Don't you know how to run away from encounters? Lol. Looks like it's somebody's first RPG. Hey, what was that? It came from upstairs. Right, let's check it out. The villains are going to be conveniently in there, even though we had to get 4 orbs in order to open the door, so how they got in there is beyond me, but hey, they're in there anyway because reasons. Sorry, Asher, but I gotta be able to run away from encounters somehow. Hold on. This one seems different from the others. Watch out. Growl, growl. Ugh, I feel ill. Okay. I hate this track already. It just feels like it's off sync. Oh, God. It's grating to me. Oh, good. Petrify. This part's pretty okay. Okay, it got bad again. Ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. It's so weirdly not good. Right? The melody that's trying to just... It just feels weird. It is weird. I don't like it. Nice. Like, this part gets pretty good when it starts to jam. And then it gets weird again. You know, it's just like, stop it. I think I'll just hit. The first boss like type encounter absolutely murdered me, so the fact that I'm even living through this has got me really surprised. Although I'm about to get wrecked. She's gotta heal first or get lucky on attack. Well, no such luck. I mean, I guess she's not gonna die, so it's better to get healed for more, but he's like spamming that AoE, and it's definitely more than I can handle. Boss has gotta die soon. Oh, okay, that works. Let's save it immediately. Oh, I can't save. Great. Perfect. Hey, curses, we've been trapped. Time to walk to the next destination. What? This is odd. Why won't the door open? Rufus. Rufus? I've heard that name, but what are you doing here? I think you need to check the script. That's my line. Are you here to fight? Take a moment to look around to get a better grip of your surroundings. Oh, right. What? What are you talking about? Oh, right, what? Jean, what are we gonna do? They've got us surrounded. Take her away. Make her away, toys. No, get off! Don't you touch me! Hey, let go of her. What do you want with Lucia, huh? Let her go. Oh, good, they're gonna take away your healer. Lucia! Sean, help! Lucia! Marcia! Not a big fan of such methods, but a human acting so heroically would disrupt our way of life here if the public were to ever find out about it. Okay. So you really left us with no choice. Jean? No choice at all. My lord Zathos, I have brought those humans to see you, the ones who were trying to get rid of the Chamber of Rebirth. Get into the Chamber of Rebirth in the Cathedral of Althena. Confirm it for me, Ezekiel. They also truly defeated Gronk. Apparently so, Rufus said as much. I see, so humans defeated Gronk and his deuce. Yeah, we beat the shit out of them. That certainly appears to be the case, my lord. Interesting. Maybe, just maybe. Very well, I shall meet with them. Hey, get your paws off me, okay? Is this any way to treat a lady? Well, this is quite a sign. What a feisty young girl you are. Question mark? You're Beast King Zethos? Finally, we've made it. You better put my poor Jean back to normal right away, or I swear I'll... Jean, my apologies, girl, but I have no idea what you mean. What exactly do you want me to do? My greatest treasure is my deuce. Duh. So this is Zethos, is it? This it? What? 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 Boy, you know you found a game when every other dialogue's line you're just sitting there going, huh? What? This it? Those are words! How dare you speak them to me? Just tell me, why? Why did you do it? First at the Colosseum and now this? Do you really want to repress humans that badly? Come on then, I'm waiting for an answer, Zethos. No, impossible. Can it be, that youth from the tournament? Yes, it can. It is. My Jean, whom you saw fit to plague with the curse of the lost equilibrium. Ah, yes. The oddly specific curse of the loss of equilibrium, where now I can't stand on my head and I do 1/3. Did I tell you guys about that? The first, after the first story arc, which is deliver a package, you randomly go to this tournament. You have to go there, and it doesn't explain why. When you win the tournament, the Beast King who's watching just zaps you and you disappear into a pile of dust. You just die, I guess. But when you come back, you're cursed, and you have the curse of the lost equilibrium. It's such a randomly, stupid thing. You used to do a 3-hit combo with Jean. You would do a 3-hit pow, pow, pow. And it was great. He was doing some pretty good damage. But then when he gets the curse, he only gets to hit once. So now in combat, I do 1/3 the amount of damage after 10 hours of gameplay, by the way. 10 hours of video game that gets you used to how Jean acts, and then they take it all away and make you do 1/3 the amount of damage. How cool is that? I see. Well, I think I understand what is going on here. And so, what do you want from me, young human girl? Oh, nothing much. Prepare yourself. I won't hold back. How does she have her weapon still? Lord Zethos. So that's how it's to be then, is it? Very well. Entertain me. Ezekiel, get back. Come on then. No need to hold back, King. You'd better not take it easy because I'm a girl. No, I don't intend to, human. But do you really believe that a cursed knight and his sweet little princess have the strength to defeat me? Just you wait and see. Well, ladies first. Come on then, have at me. Lucia, get back. I've got to handle this one myself. Gabby, take care of Lucia. Human boy, you'll find me quite different from that vile tribe, I think. I'd expect no less. Now shut up and fight. Oh no. I'm gonna have to win this, aren't I? I don't get a full heal, so there's no way I could possibly be forced to win this, right? He's just gonna murder me, right? Wow, I'm doing some pretty good damage. Nope, I'm gonna have to win this, aren't I? With damage like that, I can almost guarantee you I'm supposed to at least win up to a certain point. Well, I didn't get a chance to save since that last boss fight, so I'm pretty much boned and I'm going to have to do it all over again. Did he heal me? No. Oh, my curse is gone. Sweet. And I'm dead. Holy shit, holy shit. Nope, now I'm dead. Unbelievable. Actually, unbelievable. You don't get a chance to save it or recover your HP, and you get forced into a solo fight without getting a full restore. Holy wow. 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 Oh my god, this game is just like, it just compiles on the garbage mechanics over and over and over again. It just keeps, like, it keeps outdoing itself every stretch of the way.
Chat, I need to see a lot more BGG keks.
Thanks.
Hi, by the way.
Hi.
How'd you figure out it was scaled?
Huh?
How'd you figure out it was scaled?
Because I was trying to get money for the new equipment in the new town, and the Gads Express here was not open, so I went back to the old places, and I was like, why is everything doing so much more damage and taking so long to kill? Oh god. Yeah. Now she's wheezing. She's basically sitting there going, oh!
You're the only one that can do the Ojo-san. I am highly amused now.
Yeah, thanks. Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
I'm sure you know what I just died to.
Oh, of course I do. Died there multiple times myself.
If only they let you just save it or something, or, I don't know, give you a full restore, but nah. I'm pretty sure the game intentionally, I'm pretty sure the boss is scripted to spam AoE at low health and guarantee that you're at low health for the end of the fight so that you die to that. Like, I'm almost positive. Because the boss did not do a single AoE ability until he was almost dead, and then he did it like 3 times in a row. I'm like 90% sure that is a scripting. She sounds loving and supportive? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I can't heal that. I just lost the game. I can't heal Petrify. I've lost already, unless that falls off over time. I've already lost. What's weird is when they're petrified, their animation still goes. It's just very slow. Yeah, she's just petrified forever, I think. And there's nothing I can do about it other than spam items. I just looked, there's no petrify healing items. Oh good, she can still take damage while petrified though. Well, that's good. We want to be fair and balanced here. Oh, she actually broke out of it. Holy crap. Hey, that was surprisingly easier. All right, we need to get. When did I get that? Cool. Still can't save. A boss gauntlet without the ability to save or restore in between. Wow. And they say good game design is dead, I guess. Nobody says that, but hey. I also like how we're, instead of telling the Beast King, hey, remove this curse on my friend, she's just like, get ready, you better prepare yourself, I'm gonna beat you up. Like, to the king. Oh, okay, yeah. She could have at least, like, yelled at him to take the curse off randomly, at least. You know, that would have made more sense. But no, she's like, no, we're gonna fight. Put him up. And then instead of just, like, teaching you a lesson, he straight up will kill you. Boy. Frickin' yikes, dude. Kind of looks like Jessica's dad, and I think it's supposed to. Let me guess, he uncurses me this turn? Yeah. So I don't get the extra attacks this turn because I went faster. Of course. Yay, my attack. Oh my god, are you serious? He must have been so close to being killed the first time around. I got Zethos. John. That's great, John. You're back to normal. The curse of lost equilibrium has been broken. Thank you, Lucia. I always seem to make you worry, don't I? And you, Gabby, it's thanks to you that I got this far. Thanks for everything, even though we've only known each other for a few moments. Hey, knock that off. No need to thank me after all we've been through. After all we've been through together. After all we've been through together! Literally almost nothing! We went on a boat! Well, that hurt. My ears are still ringing. I must have let my guard down. Hey, is that any way for a king to behave? What? Why is it playing such intense music? And why is she being all freaking stupid? Oh yeah, Lunar Dragon song, right, they don't know what writing is. Is that any way for a king to behave? How about you cut out the excuses and just recognize how strong Jean is? He was about to, you dumbass. No, Lucia, you don't get it. Beast King Zethos didn't fight at full strength. He didn't? Now I want my answer. Just what has this all been about? Very well. Hold on, I still don't get it. What do you mean he held back? Jean, is it... Your fight at the Colosseum was impressive, I admit. And as impressive as your deeds at Cathedral of Athena. You've done well to battle like such odds and make it here safely. I can see where your initial interest in these two must have come from, Gabrielle. Gabby? Now I'm even more confused. Gabby, what's he talking about? What? That doesn't mean any, no, it doesn't mean that at all. Oh my god, they're really just forcing every little thing into this without actually... She just said interest. Ah, I see what your interest is in. Yeah, that's why she's traveling with us, because she has an interest in us. That doesn't hint at fucking anything. It doesn't hint at anything. They're just making shit up. They're like, ah, that's clearly hinting at them. Now, if he said, like, you've done well to spy on them or something like that, that's different. But he just said, ah, you're interested in them. Yeah, you know what? When I go to, like, a candle store, and then the clerk comes up and be like, ah, I see why you're interested in these candles. And then all my friends next to me are like, have you been lying to us this entire time? Are you actually secretly working for the candle companies? Dragging us in here to spend our precious dollars? What? No, I just wanted a vanilla scented candle. What? The fuck are you on? Look, if you're on a lot of drugs and they're legal, you know, let's talk. But otherwise, shut your dumb fucking mouth. Does this mean you've been deceiving us? That you had some ulterior motive to becoming our friend? You're not our friend. You just went to show us. She was never our friend. What the hell? This is like when oh my god, you know what this is? This is just like Revenant Wings. When Penelo meets somebody for like 5 minutes and then that person dies and she's so distraught by the whole thing, she spends an entire map crying in the middle of the field and you have to protect her while everything tries to kill her. Yeah, that sounds like Penelo, doesn't it? But yeah, it's just such a forced, like, attempt at creating some kind of like sad moment. We barely know her. We went on a boat together. She's like, "Hey, I'll take you to the place you want to go to. Follow me." That's it. That's all. That's all we've done. Wow. Oh. 5 minutes, and it's like this emotional scene, or, well, attempting to be an emotional scene. Boy, is it failing miserably, though. Lucia, please. Come on, then. Let's hear it, Gabby, if that's even your real name. Maybe you know what? Maybe it's because the story is actually super, super short and I'll finish this game in like 20 hours tops. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, 20 hours tops. Yeah. Pop, I can't do this anymore. Please, no more. I'm so sorry. Gabby. Please forgive my daughter. She did not mean to hurt you. Hold on, daughter? I'm afraid she's been working for me, traveling the world and searching for powerful fighters. She suffered more than I thought, it seems. I'm sorry, I still don't really understand. You know of the Vile Tribe? Yeah, we fought them at the Cathedral of Athena. That was the Vile Tribe? Really? At what point in the game did it say that was the Vile Tribe? like actually. Cause I sure as fuck didn't see that, ever. They were pretty strong. Well, that's only the start of it. Our world stands poised on the brink of a crisis like none we have faced before. Cool. Why? Because the goddess Athena has fallen into the hands of the Vile Tribe? Are you sure? If that's true, then the magic in the world... It is already growing weaker. The region known as the Frontier is threatening to envelop the entire world, even as we speak. However, we are not about to just sit idly by and watch this happen. Of course not. We've been gathering fighters from across the world and sending them into the Frontier to die. I mean, to fight for justice! My daughter was helping us with this endeavor. Ah, we actually have plot now. Countless times now we have gathered a force, sent them into the Frontier, and awaited their return, but our hopes remain unfulfilled, for not a single warrior has returned alive from the Frontier, not one. So instead of setting up a base camp, building an army, and then, you know, assaulting the fortress, you're just like one at a time. Yeah, no wonder. Maybe if you created an army and a force instead of just like dripping them in. Dude, you're just sending in lemmings to die, you moron. Yeah, single file through the butchery. Like, seriously. Each time I have watched my daughter fall into a deeper depression at the loss of those she has sent to their doom. And yet we cannot allow the evil of the Vile Tribe to find any greater purchase among us. No matter how many times we are defeated, we must rise up and fight back again. But, I know, we're reaching our limits. Anyway, I would like to make things up to you. Why don't you go and die on the Frontier instead? I mean, please, take a little time and get some rest. Thanks, I guess. Up to 3 soldiers an hour! How could we fail? Wow, I can't believe Chrono Trigger and Lunar are in the same universe because we're in Janice's house. He's even got blue hair. Oh my god! Massive resistance, huh? Well, I got one of those. What? This lucky ring says something different. Something good may happen to those who wear this ring. This place is called Peace Hall. We discuss all our war here. Wait, where the hell even are we? I should save it. It's getting harder and harder to find rare wines for him. Yeah, well, you can't buy my affection. Here's 50 million silver. Wow, I love you. You are my best friend. Let's go hang out. Maybe they put it through word randomizers. Or maybe they just took words and were like, yeah, let's swap this around. What? Hold on, let's do the math here. Let's do the math here, okay? A beast girl only truly falls in love once in their entire life, and that's with their first love. Pray tell, how would it be their second love? If they only, if they've only fallen in love once, like they make a point of it, and that's with their first love. As Nisha. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Well, we've been running around a lot. We better hit up the square so we can heal up because running around costs you HP. Okay, I'm pretty sure I hear somebody saying meow in the crowd. Listen. Meow. Meow. They're all cat people. And they just go meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Condon, thank you, RPG Chick, for the 299 bids. You don't like my singing? Wow, everybody's a critic. Oh, that's a good idea, Vierlicore. I mean, Vazerol. All audio on Twitch that I have going out is already in stereo, so yeah, doy. Actually, I'll be scheduling a eye doctor appointment pretty soon because my vision is getting a little poor, and I'm gonna look into.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Getting contacts. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the $4.44 donation. She was doing that? Really? You're only human. All our strike forces until now have been made up of strongest beastmen we could find. I don't think a human has ever dared to even set foot inside the frontier. We watched you fight in the Coliseum, and admit we were both impressed with what you did, but ultimately humans are not made for combat. Is that your answer then? I have to admit, I did wonder what the high and mighty Beast King, who still shows no remorse over the terrible curse he himself placed on me, would have to say. Jean, calm down. No, Lucia, let me finish. I'm not about to forgive anyone who puts humans down so easily, even if he is a king. Well, I do apologize for placing you under the curse of lost equilibrium, but the curse will lose its power naturally in only a few more days' time. What? What do you mean? The new strike force will set out tomorrow, led by a beast mercenary called Rufus. I guess that Gabrielle would set her sights on you and end up bringing you to me, but including a human in the strike force would stir up unwanted animosity across the world. Thus I decided that a temporary hindrance to your power was required. Then she would surely just give up on you. But she did not, because from the moment she declared that she would allow no more casualties, she went looking for truly strong warriors, and she found one and came back with you. Even under the burden of my curse, you battled on and overcame fearsome trials indeed. Here you are, standing before me. I cannot hide my surprise at this turn of events. I don't give up easily. Indeed, you do not, but so what? You are still human. Do you truly believe that a human can save us from this peril? Indeed, save the world? That you can fight and win against the vile tribe? I don't know that until I try, will I? I have lived my life so far without ever thinking that humans and beastmen are different, but I've just found a big difference, haven't I? Unlike humans, beastmen don't seem to be able to believe in themselves, do they? You're really making me glad that I wasn't born a beastman. Boy, this game's just full of, like, racism and then counter-racism and then all sorts of just fucking hatred. Holy shit. Like, they just, like... they did not hold back on just, like, putting down an entire people randomly. Believe in oneself. Very well, if you are willing to go that far, try and cross the Sugrid Bridge that would lead you into the frontier. You have made the right decision. I'll prove to you how well these humans you dislike so much can fight. Come on, Lucia. Hey, Jean, hold on a minute. Stop tugging, Jean. I don't want to be sent to my certain doom. Too bad! Lord Zathos, are you sure about this? Permitting ones like them to? Yes, I am sure. Oh, my daughter, I expected no less from you. Fighting humans of this caliber. Impressive. What do you think, Ezekiel? Are you not in the least bit interested to see what will happen? Look at this nerd. Meow. Gabby, I'm sorry. I mean, hey, we're not bothered about that anymore. If anything, I owe you an apology. I didn't wait to hear what you had to say. It was cruel to say those things. I'm sorry. Yo, Lucia. So come on, smile, okay? Let's go into certain death together. Thank you. I thought you wouldn't want to know me now. What was that? Did you hear something, John? I'm not sure. I've been thinking hard about it, though. John, what do you think? I'm not sure what you want me to say, but I do think, well, you should just be yourself, Gabby. That's all. He's right. Yes, that's exactly what I think, too. Be myself? Gabby. Okay. Gabby, are you Gao now? Gabby, okay? Mr. Thou? You, Gabby, okay? Meow. Then what are we hanging around here for? We're crossing the Sun Grid Bridge, right? I don't know why I know that, but I'm making this giant assumption about what you talked about with my father, so, you know, let's mosey. Assumptions is how you write a good story. Make every character assume everything that's going on, even though they didn't get told the things and they weren't in the cutscene. Yeah. Even quicker than I expected.
No.
Oh, thank you, RPG Jake, for those 600 bids. Yes, that's more like it. Oh, you two. Thank you both so much. God. My brother's wasted on this writing. One thing, though, you'd better let the Beast King know, right? No, let's just go. It's better this way. I'm not going to do my father's bidding any longer. It's time I decided my future for myself. Yeah, that's it. That's the spirit. I'm sure the princess of the Beast tribe is just, like, able to go off and, you know, disappear. Nobody's going to care about that. I've heard that women change their minds quickly. Oh, we're delving into sexism now. All right, sweet. And seated together, there is more than enough evidence. 1 minute you're fighting, then almost in tears, and now this. Hey, Jean, did you just say something? Nope, nothing. Right, then stop your mumbling. Let's get going. Ha 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 ha. Gotta hit all the notes. Wait, do I have to... Are you serious? Do I have to go to the cathedral and then go over here so that I could go to the town? All right, I gotta write this down. Wow. Just actually wow. I want to meet the person that actually thinks this game is good. I'm waiting. Oh, I think we actually did encounter someone, but I can't remember. I can't remember if they were being facetious or not. I like how that guy said, "Hey, delivery boy, you've been a valuable asset to me and my shop. I very much value your work." And he called me delivery boy. Like he straight up didn't even know my name. He's like, "Hey, you, yeah. Wow, you're such a valuable worker and stuff. You are totally a super valuable worker person, whatever your name is. Person guy, Fred, Alan, I don't know. Whatever, you're valuable to me or something, I guess." All the way to heel risk for only $333. Get out of here. Something hard? Well. That's free money right there. Hyman the Sailor. Oh, his name is Amos now. Maybe it's the other guy's name, Hyman. Yeah, that's this guy. Yeah, that's how you run away, yes. Thank you, Sammy, for the God tier 3 sub. 47 months. Almost 4 years of that God tier sub, and thank you very, very much. Bananas and Spoon. Find and deliver something that would make a good gift. So now I have to, not only do I have to deliver I have to get the items myself that you're ordering, so coming out of my pocket, and deliver them. And I also got to think of a good gift for you, for someone I don't even know. Find and deliver something that would make a good gift, like a flower pot and a doll and a plate and a hand mirror. Great gifts all around. Ooh, I can almost do that one. Powder cake and acorn. Bum 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 bum. Instead of having a big list of abilities, why not randomly offer 4 jobs at a time? That's way better, right? Just randomly offering 4 different jobs. That way you don't get overwhelmed. Yes, we built the entire game around side questing and delivery services, and yet we have the most despicable, disgusting, horribly designed interface and system for that delivery service. So basically, it's like building a toilet without a seat. You see, a toilet is meant to sit down and, you know, relieve yourself of your, relieve your bowels of, you know, unwanted waste. So if we had a toilet without a seat, it's basically a non-functional toilet. It doesn't even why bother existing if you can't even use it, right? Or how about a bicycle without tires? You know, same difference. And so we feel that this system really epitomizes the concept and design ideals for Lunar Dragon Song. We hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you absolutely should, Vane. It is quite possibly the best secret, but the best kept secret of the Lunar franchise. You're definitely in for a treat. Bum bum bum. Why did I go here? I wanted to check the vendors. I wanted to see powder and what was the other one? I forget. Me? Troll something? No, please. I would never lead anybody astray. That's how, wow. How can you just throw me under the bus like that? We're investing, everybody. We're investing. Yeah, okay. Real talk, this game is probably one of the worst games I've ever seen in my entire life. Here's an example, okay? I just want to walk around the field, okay? I want to go from one house to another. Watch my HP on the bottom as I run around. Just running, just going around. Going around from one vendor to the next. Let's talk to this person over here. Let's talk to this person over there while I run around the field normally. Just no, I'm not poisoned. I don't have any debuffs. Nope. They're not sick. That is just the game design. That's just a game feature. Just sprinting on the field causes you to lose HP. And that's like the tippity tip of the iceberg of absolutely staggeringly bad designs. It is, it's a magical game. We'll say that, yeah. $23 honey. This is worse than Brawl Tripping? Oh yeah, by far. Yeah, see the thing is, here's what Brawl Tripping was introduced because supposedly Sakuraba always lost against his brother and his friends when he played video games because he wasn't as good as them. So he introduced tripping as a mechanic to give new players an opportunity. So the more that you're pressing inputs and doing stuff, the more likely you are to trip because you got a lot of inputs, a lot of API, right? Actions per, or APS, actions per second. Sorry, Sakurai, not Sakuraba. Did I say I meant Sakurai. Sakuraba's the Star Ocean composer. But anyway, so he introduced tripping as a mechanic in order to give newbies an opportunity to, like, win. That's also why Meta Knight is so OP in Brawl. He's super easy to use, has all the recovery and all the priority for that same reason. If you're new to the game, just pick Meta Knight and smash on the buttons and you can win. But the thing is, see, here's why this is different. The reason it's different is because in Smash Brawl, that mechanic is to help newbies and new players to kind of like be able to play the game, right? So it's like helping along people. The mechanics in this game don't help you along. They only hinder you greatly, significantly. They only punish you. They only make everything much more frustrating to deal with. Everything's an annoyance, not like aiding anybody, you know? If you're a master of this game, you get to overcome the mechanics. But if you're a master of Brawl, you suffer from the mechanics. Yes? No acorns, huh? Damn, I could only almost get money there. Do I want alcohol? Yes. Please. Yes, please. Very much please. Thank you. Yes. What do I want? Let's start with a White Russian and go from there. Maybe I'll crack open a dragon's milk for the special occasion of suffering with this game. Oh, what I'm doing right now is grinding money. This is how you get money in the game. You have to do these quests. Most of the quests, you can see that if they're in the number is in blue, then I have the item in question. But items are really, 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 really hard to come by because you have to choose between XP you have to choose between XP or items in battle. So if you have your little price icon set, you do get XP, but you don't get items. And if you have it the other way, then you don't get items, but you do get XP. And those items are kind of rare drops too. So in order to get money, you have to grind endlessly for items and hope you get the items you need from the enemies that you're fighting. And then hope that you get the jobs in question as well. So I'm kind of seeing which ones offer a lot of money and seeing if I have the materials for it, which generally speaking I don't because the game's an asshole. And there are occasionally very free quests that all you need to do is just go deliver it to another area. No, this is my first playthrough of the game. I've never played it before, but this is about 18 hours in, 15 hours in. And I need money. But yeah, every time you play the game, like every instance, it just you learn more and more just horribly awful, terrible design mechanics. It's an experience. Well, I'm not super knowledgeable about it. I'm just really good at picking out mechanics and understanding stuff since I've been playing video games for like 40 years. Man, I really want to do this one. Parchment and crystal. See if there was a track, like maybe there is. Maybe there is a tracking for where to get items. System. No. There's no like item tracky type thing. I'll trade you. Thank you. Cheers, chat. The music and some of the visuals are all right. For sure. But everything else is, oh boy. Here we go. Here's the free one. So I get the free quest. All I gotta do is take this package to a different village, and I get money for it. Normally, if you do a quest, you have to provide all the items, which is stupid because you're just supposed to be a courier. You're not Amazon.com. You're just a courier. You deliver packages. So you have to provide all the items stupidly, and you not only have to go to the town in question to deliver the thing, but then you also have to, you get a receipt when you turn it in after you find the NPC manually, because it's by name, you can find the NPC manually. And then you get a receipt and you have to bring it all the way back again. Excellent, excellent design. Yeah, Madiger, surprisingly I haven't kept a spreadsheet of all the item drops in Rarity. Oh yeah, enemy scale with your power and level 2. That's great. Oh, I should really put it on items. See, I was getting XP there. That's bad because I need the items that these things drop so I can actually do more quests. Oh yeah, you also can't select targets in battle. So you just have to start battle and, like, I guess, hope you win. Oh, I got a Yeti. Are we there, Yeti? You can't just select the places that you've been to on the town. You have to go through the dungeon in question every single time. To decorate my room. Find and deliver something that can be hung around the house. Things like rocks and feathers and plates and chocolate. What? I'm sorry, what? What are you hanging around the house? Oh man. Dude, I don't think fans can fix this game, man. I don't think fans can fix this game. God, they require so much of every item. Like, you know how much grinding that is to get a few hundred gold? I don't even know where to get half this crap. Alright, we'll just go back to Dad's Express. Yeah, you know, the worst part, I think, the salt on the wound, as it would be, of this game is you think, okay, when I get further into the game and I get higher level, I can just go back to some of the newbie areas and just trounce the enemies and grind up real fast. And then the game's like, hold my beer, enemy scale. And you're just like, why? Why? Fucking why? You know? It's just like... Who hurt you? Who hurt you? That this was the design that you thought of. Thank you, RPG Jake, for the 110 bits. Yeah, enemies can randomly break your equipment too. And this is what you gotta do to farm money. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to give up though. In fact, I do. Well, the thing is, if you're grinding for money, you're not getting experience, so you're not going up in level. Which is just all sorts of additional bad design, but yeah. It's different in Final Fantasy Tactics because, like, you just go to the store and buy a new weapon and done deal. Like, it's not that big of a deal. You know, you can grind pretty easily, you can get money pretty easily. It's not an issue. And I would say that FF Tactics is probably not a good example just because tactics RPGs are kind of a different beast, you know? It's like, if you put random encounters in Ocarina of Time, you know, where you're just going around the field and you stop and you're locked in a field where you have to fight a couple Stalfos or something, that would be bad design because it's not an RPG, it's an adventure game. You know, you want to be able to explore and not be hindered by combat if you don't want to. You know, it needs to be open and free. So different genre, you know, gets different paths. Oh, my favorite. I want to go to the bridge here, but I have to go through here to get to the bridge. Just super unnecessary, completely pointless. I don't want to go here just yet because I've been running around, so my HP is at half. All right, it is 5 o'clock, and it is time for me to take a break, y'all. I am hungry. I gotta go to the bathroom and all that good stuff, so we're gonna take a quick break. Oh. Play some jams. Hang tight. We'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes, eat our lunch, and more of this ridiculously bad game. Hey, there is a fan translation for Lunar Magic School supposedly in progress, so there's that. Magic School's supposed to be good, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, enjoy the jams. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Howdy. All right, food time. I made curry again this morning. It's like I make it like once every other month. You were jamming? Well, I didn't turn it off, so feel free to continue jamming. What's everybody got for lunch, dinner, snack, whatever? Dijon cider vinaigrette chicken with... Yeah, that sounds really good. Feta is such an underrated cheese. Everybody's like, yeah, cheddar or Swiss or provolone. I mean, those are great and all, but feta just is super good. It's really versatile too, because it can be used in salads. Hi. Ginger really wants me to feed him. I don't feed him. She does. But I did for 5 years, the first 5 years before we moved in, so. Spare ribs, baked potatoes. Mimolette, never heard of it. Chicken Alfredo. Hey, that's good stuff. Cats are pretty good about keeping a schedule, but they're not exact. It's like plus or minus an hour. So around this time, they're always like, it's food time, it's food time. Food time's supposed to be 6. But if we just started feeding them every time they whined, we started doing it 5. Then they're whining at 4. Then they're whining at 3. That's also true. They consider time of day based on the sun. I mean, when cats are smarter than us, you know, we still use DST stupidly. Such an archaic system. Alrighty. Man, I barely put any cayenne pepper in the curry this time. And it's still like, not super spicy, but it's definitely got a little bit of a bite. I barely put in like a teaspoon. And it's like a double batch too, so. Well, it's only spicy if you put in the cayenne pepper. I just wanted it to have a little bit of a zing, but it's like a little more. I like spicy, so it's not a big deal, but she can't have any. All right, food consumed. Back to the fantastic, brilliant game design that is Lunar Dragon Song. Meow. Meow. I just learned how to do a curry about a year ago, maybe less. And it's easily on my top of favorite meals to make now. I mean, curry is just a base. Like, there's a billion different types of ways of doing a curry, so just find one that appeals to you, do it, and, you know, see for yourself. Yay, the curse is gone. I can do damage again. Wiener bird. No, don't hit me with your wiener bird. You know, one thing I just realized that's probably really not going to happen with this Lunar game, despite it being a Lunar game, is I'm not going to be the Dragon Master, because I'm not a sword wielder. Oh, well, we found out where to get lead. It led me here. It stops at like 10%-ish, but the thing is, it doesn't stop, it just prevents you from running. So you stop running and then you have to walk very, very slowly instead. I just want to know how those fish are flying. They don't even have wings. Oh, we figured out where to get the hugging pillow. And we got a chupacabra? What? Isn't like the chupacabra like a Spanish like monster, like folklore thing? Like it's the chupacabra is gonna get you, he just lives in the woods or whatever. Is that a fish? Maybe I'm mistaken. But I've always heard of the chupacabra being a beast of some kind, not a freaking fish. Oh look, it's the penis bird again. What even is it? It's like one wing. And look, that little bottom pink part, it looks like a leg pointed to the side, like it's giving you the sexy leg. But then he's got a wiener coming out of his butt or something. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Cupid on a bad day. Oh, we just got an entire engine. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's a lot of things. You know, that's another thing that bothers me about this game is the battlefield has like tons of enemies on it. And John is basically the only one that does damage. Except for her AoE thing, which is like a 10 MP dealie, so she can only use it once. Hello, go. Vitra and a full costume. Okay, so these are a lot of items that I haven't gotten before. By the way, you notice how I'm only really getting like one of said item at a time? Yeah, me too. And then the quest is like, get 15 of all of them, or get the hell out of my face. And you're just like, all right. The lack of enemy targeting was the thing that got you down. That's the thing? Really? Of all the things that this game has, the lack of enemy targeting was what really killed you? Man, that's like the least concerning to me. Because like, I mean, things are still gonna get hit, they're still gonna die over time, whatever. But the inability to actually advance your characters. Oh wow, holy bracelet, that's a huge get. That saves me like 3,000 money. That's what I should do, is I should see about if this dungeon has like any items that I could get that'll help minimize the cost of buying stuff from the shop. Blue chests and the like. Although I gotta get out of here, I'm running low on resources. Oh, the combat definitely takes long, but that has less to do with enemy targeting and more to do with just like scaling enemies and too much HP and too many enemies on the field and all that other garbage. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ha ha ha. And yeah, but I mean, I definitely agree that like the lack of targeting does help on making the battles last longer than they should. But like the problem is not the targeting, it's the scaling, it's the balance, it's the design, you know? Because I've definitely played RPGs where you can't select your targets before, and you know, not all bad if done right. I want to say Paladin's Quest is like that, actually. Four Heroes of Light. Okay-ish. It was playable. A huge amount of patience. Oh, okay. All you have to do to enjoy this game is have an obnoxiously large amount of patience to deal with all the bullshit. And then underneath, you can find the truly good game underneath that it is. Yes, a stellar review. All you need to do to enjoy this game is look past the innumerable amount of flaws. See, you just don't have any patience dealing with the bad game design. You should just get patience. Obviously. You just don't appreciate the unique challenge that the game is presenting to you. Alright, I'm looking for blue chests. Or any kind of chest for that matter, but blue chests specifically to see if there are any... Good God, this is just an obnoxiously large room. Why is it so big? Ah, there it is. All right, we gotta kill everything. If you're in a position of a huge amount of patience and an abundance of free time, Dragon Song features a bundle of original ideas, but fails to implement them in fashions that stays entertaining throughout the course of the game. Hopefully, Lunar will make another appearance on the DS in the near future and do this series justice. It's not a bad game. They literally say it's not a bad game by any means, and then they go, it's also a bad game. Because they can't give bad reviews because that would net them less money from developers. It's not a bad game by any means, it's just a shitty, horrible, terrible game. But it's not bad. I hate that about professional reviewers. They're so afraid of saying anything bad about a game, you know? Like, if it's shit, call it shit. If you want to have integrity in your, you know, what do you call it, your magazine, call a pot a pot. EGM, yeah. Like Sean Baby, he would take all those bad games and just tear them to pieces. And there were some franchise games in there. Lunar Dragon Song takes the now classic role-playing formula and tosses in a few new ideas for the sake of trying something new. Unfortunately, the end result is a game that's convoluted where you want it to be simple and shallow where you wish there was some depth. Even the most devout Lunar loyalists will have a hard time enjoying this game. I might have some of those EGMs with Sean Baby in them still. I might have gotten rid of all my magazines. A 6.3 is not fair. Oh, the IGN curve. Yes, okay. If you're applying the IGN curve, 6.3 is relatively low because 7 is average out of 10 when it's like, that's not how that works. My favorite part of the MP shit is not only is everything way too expensive, but the healing single target costs 10 MP and the AoE costs 30 MP. But this heals for a very small amount, and this basically full heals you. So it's better to just single target, heal yourself out of battle. Wait, why is the thingy not starting? Oh, because I probably have it on items. I need it to be on XP. Shoot, okay. So I don't know if you're new here or not, Gusto. But we actually review every game that we play. We get full comprehensive reviews of everything we play, and we utilize the 5 as average reviewing scoring system, and we are very adamant about keeping that. So you can go through my reviews if you want to, and you can see I don't hold back on bad game design. If you utterly starve for an RPG to play on your DS, rejoice, my pitiful friends, because Lunar Dragon Song is a traditional, predictable take on the genre that will last 40 or 50 hours. If you, however, you have anything less than the patience of a statue, this game will bore you to tears long before the anticlimactic ending sequence. That's kind of spoilery on time of in the game, but whatever. That means I might be able to do it in 4 days. We just did Lunar Eternal Blue, the second time of playing that, and it's wonderful. Silver Star is fantastic, but this, oh boy, nah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's like the game time is kind of like the least important like spoilery type thing to me, you know. It's mostly because I don't want it to change how I approach the game. If I think the game is about to end, I'm more prone to using, like, you know, elixirs and that kind of thing, you know? I also don't like the way that person reviewed it. The traditional, predictable take on the genre thing. Fuck you. Bad RPGs are predictable, you know? That review obviously comes from someone who doesn't even like RPGs to begin with, and that just bugs me. Yo, Phil, what's up? Aaliyah, how's it going? Oh my god, your cosplays were amazing! Holy crap, that was sick. I loved both of them so much. They were so good. Phil and Aaliyah here cosplayed reverse gender Tifa Barrett, and it was immaculate. Immaculate. Yeah, feel free to drop the link. No, well, you're sub now, so you don't have to worry about that. So Phil, thank you, or RPG Chick, thank you for the sub gift to Phil. Welcome back in. Can I please? Thank you. Okay. That I could tell there was some planning that went into that. Yeah. Oh, sure. Thank you for the sub gift to Aaliyah. Well, welcome both in. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your stay. Alright, let's change it over so we can get XP. So, I don't know how much you guys know about this game, but it is horrible. So, if you're in for a terrible time, well, you came to the right place. What's the worst part? Enemies? A variety of enemies can permanently destroy your equipment, and farming gold, like getting gold in general, getting money, is a humongously long, drawn-out process. In fact, you don't even get money unless you actively seek it out. So your gear is extraordinarily expensive and rare, and then enemies can just destroy it. Gone. That's probably, I think, in my opinion, the worst. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, because all of the bad mechanics are almost equally as bad. You have to choose between getting items or experience in every battle. There you go, there it is. There's the Tifa Barrett cosplay. If this was your first RPG you played, C+. I don't think it deserves that much. Although if it was the first game you played, you'd probably just stop playing games. You'd just be like, man, video games are not really good, are they? Oh! Oh! Yes, yes, I agree with that. Yeah. My bad. Ba-na-na-na. At least the music's all right. So are you both back home now, or are you still in New York? Finally home. That must feel good. I just I'm doing a small family Thanksgiving thing here, so just my grandparents and my mom. And so that was what I did yesterday, was just kind of clean up a little bit and hang out and do nothing. A little bit of picking up. I had to catch up on the kitchen. Oh, that's awesome, Matt's face. You know, the forced XP gain to get the blue chest might be just what I need to, like, keep up on everything. You know? Just that, you know, and then don't worry about the rest. And then just get items otherwise. That might be just enough. There is one redeeming quality of this video game, I must say. It does have cat girls. Anime cat girls are in the game. So there is that. That's the only redeeming quality this game has, though. Pixel Remastered? No date for Pixel Remaster FF6. I don't imagine it'll be in time for the Fiesta, unfortunately. The Final Fantasy Fiesta, starting December 1st, a race through the entire franchise. No, don't hit her. Oh god, please don't kill her. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, I know that originally they were all supposed to be a 2021 release. And based on how buggy FF5 is, I'm pretty sure they had to delay FF5 as it was. March 26th, I think, actually. I thought it was 22nd as well, and I got corrected. It was, like, later on in March. So I'm pretty sure it's not the 22nd. Gotta find the monsters before the timer runs out. March 18th. Oh, that's even better. Assuming we finish the fiesta in time. Am I aiming to finish this before the fiesta? Yeah, I'll be going late tonight and tomorrow. Give a few hours extra each night for this to make sure that we finish in time. Ideally, I'm able to take like Monday off next week so that I don't have to worry about it, but I doubt it'll be that easy. But yeah. Will it happen? It depends. I'm kind of starting to feel the vibe of the game. I think I might be able to at least shorten the time. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, one more enemy. I gotta find it before the timer runs out. Out. There you are. Well, more like what the game kind of expects the flow of progress to be is more what I meant by that. I'm currently in the middle of playing SMT5. That game's pretty long, but we have a full week for that, so I think we'll be okay there. You know, like, okay, so sometimes we don't finish games, you know, before the fiesta starts, and that's okay. I mean, what was it? Last year, I was right in the middle of Yakuza Like a Dragon. And that game was amazing, and it sucked to have to put it down, but, you know. My current thoughts on SMT5 are there are flaws, but once you understand mechanically what the game expects out of you, it's very fun. What did I get? I got a barrier ring. Protects the user from all kinds of attacks. Puts int up as well. Maybe it has like a elemental or status resistances or something. I'll put it on her for now. See what comes of it. Oh, I know, that game was so good. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Very good game. Of course, I also think Yakuza is like the most underrated game franchise of all time. They did say they were going to continue the turn-based aspect of it. Okay, so there's that door over there that's not open, and I know the switch is reset every time you screen transition, so access to that door has got to be either here or you come out the back somewhere else. So what is it? Yeah, they announced specifically that they were going to continue the tradition. Well, the tradition. They were going to continue making the next Yakuza turn-based, but they also said it's more than likely not going to feature Ichi from this game. How to get new characters? Just it's a gacha game, so you just have to wait for new banners. My advice is do your daily adventure stuff, which is like the 4 purple missions each day. Those purple missions give you gacha currency, and you just wait until a banner comes out that you want. The biggest advice I could say is never use any of your Primo Gems on the non-banner. So like there's always 3 banners. There's the one where it features a character. Right now it's Hu Tao. And then there's like a weapon banner that comes along with that character that's usually a weapon built for them. And then there is a third banner. That third banner is a generic banner that just only has access to the starter 5-star units. So if you get a 5-star, you could also get a weapon from there, and that's obviously not good to get your new characters. So you just kind of have to be patient, play the game, you know, get your Primo Gems from doing your daily stuff. If you explore, there's tons and tons and tons of chests and stuff out there and puzzles and things to do out there where you get tons of Primo Gems. Not to mention quests do the same thing. So basically the best method of getting that kind of stuff is literally just play. You know, you'll come across stuff, you'll get the things. It just takes time. My advice is like save your Primo Gems for a banner for a character that you like, and then just go. And when you do a bunch of pulls, you'll get different 4-star units that are all very usable. And then every now and again, you'll get a 5-star. And there's one thing that's really important. If you're pulling on the main banner, there is a guaranteed 5-star pity that always carries over from banner to banner. So no matter how many times banners change around, if you're pulling on something, you will eventually get a 5-star. And after 90 pulls, it's a guaranteed 5-star. It's a 50-50 between the banner unit and a random 5-star. And then after another 90 pulls, it's guaranteed banner unit. So as long as you just kind of play the game, vibe with it, quest, enjoy the game, just do the things, and then every now and then hit F3, check what the banner unit is, and you go, okay, I don't like that character really, so I'll wait for the next one. And then that's it. If you want to just go ham on Hu Tao's supposed to be very, very good, by the way. But she goes away, I think, tonight or tomorrow, so maybe not the best one to go for, but you can always try. I got lucky on her, actually. I didn't really care about Hu Tao on her first banner, and I just did 10 pulls because I was like, maybe I'll get her. And then I did. I was like, oh, all right. Oh, Ganyu by far. Ganyu is my absolute main. I love everything about her, and she absolutely destroys everything. Ganyu is Cryo Bow unit, and she is OP, and just, yeah, it's great. Oh, there's another chest. Do I have the resources to do this? Oh, I saved it. Rumor is that Ganyu is getting a repeat banner within the next few weeks. But yeah, there's a ton of units out there. You play the game, you just chill and vibe with it, and every now and again you find a character you want to pull on. You'll get other 4-star units. A lot of the times the events that come out have like a grindable event or something like that, or a daily thing you do, or some kind of challenge or whatever. And oftentimes there'll be ways of getting a unit through the event. Like this latest event we had where you went in and did these dungeons, and you got event currency. And if you got enough of the event currency, you could get the rocker girl. What's her name? I forget her name, but yeah. And you just get them. You just get them right out. And there's a lot of units that do that. Or sorry, events. Xinyan, thank you. Uh-oh. We've improved the quality of the stream. Here's my best buddy, Ginger. Yeah, to me, Genshin Impact was like the thing for me. It scratched so many of the itches I like about games. Like, it kept me away from MMOs and stuff like that. And I've been playing it since launch, and I love it. So I have a good time with it. But yeah, out in the world, just exploring, there's an immeasurable amount of just things to do and currency and secrets and puzzles and stuff. So it's really got a very robust world. Surprising for the kind of game that it is, honestly. Because you think, oh, it's a gacha game. It can't, possibly have very much going on for it, right? And honestly, surprisingly, it's held up pretty well. How long is the story? I'd say a good couple weeks of playing easily, like relatively frequently. Oh yeah, it's one of the most lucrative. Like, okay, so it was a $2 million development for the game, and they made that back times like 2 or times 5 in like the first day or something like that, or the first week. And yeah, Lisa's a fun character. Oh, he left already! What the hell? Wow, he seems... Oh, I know why. Because it's food time. He finally comes on up and stops meowing, and then RPG chick goes and feeds him. So of course, he probably bolted off, I bet. I guess just probably heal Sean, and then we're good. The deep combat of auto battle every battle, because there's no reason to do anything else, because you don't have the MP to actually do anything. There was a darting motion? Yeah. It's 6. Deep and rich combat of press the auto battle button. So, how's everybody doing? Good, good. I watched Arcane. No. That's a League story? I've never even heard of it. Netflix show, 9 episodes. Huh. Yeah, I've not heard of it. I know they just did the live action Bebop, and I love Cowboy Bebop a lot, and I'm really afraid to watch the live action show because I've heard mixed reviews. See, the thing is, like, you should go into it with realizing that it's not Cowboy Bebop, and it's not going to be, it's not trying to be, it's just trying to be a live representation of it, while still only being it, still being its own thing, right? But, oh my god, oh no. Okay, I just learned something really bad about this game. Watch, oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, oh god. Oh geez, that's, wow. Okay, when I get into battle next, I need you guys to watch something for me because this is, jank supreme. Ooh, boy. All right. Okay. Watch the seam. You see the seam between the wall and the floor? Watch the seam, okay? Watch it when the camera rotates around. It's gonna rotate probably in a second here. Usually between attacks. You notice how it was line up with the bricks and now it's not line up with the bricks? Now it's line up with the bricks. Keep watching when it really starts to rotate. Oh, did you see that? The wall just slides across the floor. It's unmoving when it turns. So look at it. It just slides. Oh my god. It just slides across the floor. Because sure, why not? Why create something when you can create the illusion of something? Oh man. Oh, that's amazing. Brilliant. I mean, Drac, you're not wrong. I'll play Among Us. We'll play Among Us and I'll walk right by a body. Don't even see it. I'm just like talking, chilling, whatever, Well, I don't, because in Among Us, you don't talk to the people you're playing with unless you have a meeting, because that's against the rules. But yeah, I'll just be chilling with chat, right? And then I'm walking right by a body, and then yet I notice these, like, details in every game that I play. It's weird, I have a really good attention to detail sometimes. Ba-da-da-da. Oh yeah, you don't get experience in this game. It's called Althena's Conduct. Because why not? We're looking for one more enemy. Gotta get it before the clock circles around, or else we'll have another enemy to fight. Oh, he was a sneaky little bird. Oh god, these are two enemies that can break my equipment. Well, I really hope they don't break my equipment right when I just about finish this. Oh good, there's 4 of them on the bottom, so I'll have a 1 in 4 chance of actually attacking. Well, a 1 in 2 chance right now, but yeah. Kill it. That's not dead. Oh, come. I'm gonna get something broken. Something's gonna break and it's gonna be valuable. Oh, that's nice. Da-da-da-da. There's one of them down. You can't stop looking at the floor. Yes, yes, yes. Counterattack that thing and kill it. Okay. Now we only have the smashing guy to worry about. Just don't break my equipment and all's good. Don't. Okay, good. You just gotta let the battle go and just cross your fingers. That's how to play the game, you know? It's like watching the game be played for you. You know, why bother with weird controls and pressing buttons and stuff, you know? Just auto battle and let it go to town and watch this eternal struggle of life and death between our hero Jean, who has the uncanny ability of standing on his head. Something good. Let's go. Holy Umbrella. Probably like, I mean, it saves me money-ish, but probably the least important weapon, you know? Helps the user retain magic power. I mean, puts my defense up at least. Yeah, I feel like if the game wasn't on the DS, it would sound a lot better. Ooh. Goddess robe. Rainbow tiara. Wow, we're just loading up frickin' Lucia here. Holy smokes. She's getting all the things. Highly fire resistant robe. Yeah, but then I lose my MP regen. I'll hang on to it, but I'm not going to use it yet just because of my regen. I did play the DS port of Chrono Trigger, and it's a disappointment. I guess it's okay if you've never played Chrono Trigger, but even the DS can't hold a candle to the SNES sound chip, which is kind of sad. Oh, dead person. Another dead person. Oh, look at this. You get cat number 2 instead today. Oh my god, Ginger's looking at Coconut as he made himself at home and just like looking on forlorn like he just stole some, you know, he just stole the basket. Coconut's nice and chilling now. Look. Oh, Jean, there's someone injured up ahead. It can't be. No, is it? It's Rufus from King Zethos' Strike Force? And before fourth character, right here, it'll be Bow Girl. Lucia, give me a hand. He's hurt bad. We'd better hurry. Yes, of course. Don't worry. With the help of Althena's power. What? What's wrong? I'm not getting any magic. I'm trying. I am, but it's not working. I feared this might happen. I've been expecting it for a while now, actually. Athena's power is growing weaker, isn't it? Oh no, is that going to be the new mechanic that I can't cast any of my healing? What do you mean? Well, the goddess may have actually been captured, and even if she hasn't, her magic probably doesn't extend out to the frontier, does it? Jean, I think he's trying to say something. Please, Rufus, we can talk later. Rest. No, Lucia. Rufus, go on. What? Yeah, what? Wait. Is he saying go on and die, or is he saying go on and use the last of your strength to talk instead of actually saving your strength to stay alive? No, it's okay. Go ahead, talk. It's okay if you die because you're not me. Run away. This is a trap. Quickly go. Hell. Lucia, no. 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 Oh God. Oh no. I just got a really, really bad feeling. Did you notice that all the special chests here? Now, 2005, Phil, 2005. It's terrible. It's horribly written, horribly designed. It's awful all around. But I just got this really, really bad feeling in my gut. All the treasures were for Lucia. She's also my healer. And I have this really, really, really bad feeling in my gut that they're going to steal her away and I'm going to be left without a healer. Are you sure about this? Are you, Jude? Yes, no doubt, Master. That girl is the one. Curse it, Althena. We'd normally have no trouble snatching one pretty little girl away, but she was with the daughter of Zethos, Master. We didn't want to go stirring that one up. No, we didn't. The Beast King, is it? I still have matters to settle with him, too. But now is not the time. I had thought to occupy Cathedral of Althena. Not the Cathedral of Althena, just Cathedral of Althena. Oh boy, Kamen Rider. Can't wait. Such a kind soul. Sure, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Well, the fiesta starts before my birthday, so if you want me to open it on my birthday, it'll be the 2nd. In order to draw her out, but it looks like this is no longer necessary. Not when we have captured Althena herself. Yes, Master, it's to my shame that I didn't realize sooner that this girl was Althena's chosen disguise. So we're just gonna go right off on that right away. It was like this major plot point and before, and now it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna unveil that really quickly. While Althena has been gone, I've been spreading lies among beasts and humans, whispering that we have captured Althena. Now these rumors shall finally become reality. You have done well. Those pathetic beasts and measly humans fear Althena's absence more than anything. We must continue to make use of this. As you say, Master, and to think, she crossed Sungrid Bridge of her own accord. We couldn't have planned it better. Indeed. Finally, the time has come. The time of awakening. We must put the girl to work as the goddess Althena. With Althena under our power, we shall be able to take Cathedral of Althena without needing complex strategy. And once we accomplish that mealing pup Zethos shall finally kneel before me. Yes, Master, it shall all be as you say. You can grovel more later, Jude. For one, problem remains. Breaking the barrier around the Chamber of Rebirth. Using the chamber is the only way to reawaken Althena. So we must get inside, which means the 4 dragons now stand in our way. The dragons are quite tough, but I think there might be a better way. Boy, this is just like not even original, is it? It really isn't. And they tell it in a far, far more inferior way. That is like, yeah, exposition, I guess, randomly without you actually being there. Just fade out, fade in, villains going, yeah, I'm twirling my mustache. Ugh. I want to throw up a little bit. Sorry, that was just like really bad. Ellipsis marks. Where am I? Hey, brother, over here. He's coming around. Who are you? What happened to me? My name is Paris, and this is my sister, Flora. Oh, wow. What did I say? New character. You're a little crazy, aren't you? I mean, you do seem popular with the ladies, but Sungrid Bridge is hardly the place for you and your girlfriends to be dating. Lucia. Where is she? Oh, no, Lucia. Just hold your horses, Tiger. We'd better worry about yourself a little first. You were fighting Gideon alone. You're lucky to still have all your limbs attached. I don't care about any of that. Lucia, tell me where Lucia is. John, they took her away. Gabby, you're safe, but what do you mean, taken? It was the Vile Tribe, just like I said. Gideon showed up. Rufus, he was placed there to stall us. Nani? Sean, I need to ask you something. Did you see Coconut? He's like, what the fuck was that? Sean, I need to ask you something. Have you been hiding anything from me? Well, aside from my wiener, no. Like what, I mean? Lucia, Sean, tell me, what is she? What do you mean? Gideon answers directly to Ignatius. If he is involved, that means there is something big. RPG chick coming up with a sub-gift of Vane. Welcome in. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your cute Moogle Mog emotes. I'm saying it as Jean. Jean. I guess the proper spelling of Jean would be like Xian. Or Gean, like Jean, Jean. Jean. Ignatius? Who's he? The leader of the Vile Tribe. They say he's an omnipotent being. He's very potent. Very potent. Yeah, like Jean-Soi from Soul Calibur, or Jean-Luc Picard, or Jean-Claude Van Damme. They say he's an he's an omnipotent being, but we don't believe that. He's a tyrant, nothing more. So what does he want with Lucia? I've been worried about that too. I can't think of any reason why Gideon would have orders to capture Lucia. Lucia. Hey, hold on, John. Just where do you think you're going? Well, where do you think? I'm gonna save Lucia. I have to protect her. I made a promise that I would keep her safe. Lucia means more to me than a sister. She means everything to me. Randomly, we're just attaching this love story to the two of them, even though they haven't really had any chemistry this whole time. Don't you understand? John. Then I shall lead you. Rufus? From Final Fantasy VII? You can move already? Yes, thanks to you. Jean, wasn't it? It is also partly my fault that your companion was taken. I must atone for this if I can. Allow me to lead you. I know the route to Ignatius's Vile Castle better than anyone, I believe, and humans will have a tough time passing through Elder Canyon alone. Sorry, but no thanks. I don't want help from people that might help me accomplish my mission. I'd rather go in and fail and die and have us both lose our lives than accept help from you. I hate this trope. The whole, no, I refuse to let you help me thing. Like, no, I refuse to let you help me go into the jaws of death, said no one ever, you know? literally everyone's gonna be like, oh, yeah, I could really use some help. You refuse me? John, think about this for a minute. You are not the only one who knows the frontier well, Rufus. I would like our guide to be you, Flora, if you would be so kind. What the fuck? What? Where is he coming from? What the hell is this? Why? They don't know. It makes no sense whatsoever. He just met these people. That was a DS game. Coconut's very confused. He just met these people. He has no idea who they are or what they're capable of. Has no idea who has actual knowledge of the frontier whatsoever. But he's just like, sorry, dude, don't want it to be a sausage fest. Yo, cutie in the corner, hey, how about you to lead me down your rabbit hole? And it's just, everybody's just looking at him like, gross. You know what? No, you could just go, it's that way. You can just go alone, dude. Yeah, get out of here. Like, what the hell? I don't, it's just, my head can't take this level of stupid. It's so asinine. There's no reason for him to say this. And he's just like, oh, God. Good, horrible God. If they wanted you to take the waifu, just at least just be like just let her be the one that offers to lead him. Just Jesus Christ. Huh? Me? I mean, I do know the region well, but no need to be modest. Why not go alone? They could use your help, I bet. What? Why not go alone? What, modest? What? Even you think I should go? Fiora, please. I don't care about this Ignatius guy, but I must save Lucia no matter what. And I'll need your help specifically, not the other guy that knows the place like the back of his hand. Yeah. Of course. No, we're just gonna deny him because it makes total sense. He's like, listen, he has a penis and you have a vagina. I don't think this is gonna work out. You know, we don't want any competition. Wink. You've seen Game of Thrones. You know what I'm talking about, so I just want to make sure, you know? Yeah, wow. Eee. Very well then, if you think I can help, I'll do my best. Oh, I know, right, Tex? Yeah. Yeah. He could have totally just been like, listen, you're too wounded. I don't want you to go. He's like, ah, damn, you're right. I'm really hurt. Yeah. Oh, good God. Thank you. Well, if this is settled, then let's get going. Gabby, come on. Here, kitty. Here, kitty. Hey, hold on. Got his attention. Hold on, John. Just wait a minute. Look, Rufus, sorry about this. Give my love to Papa if you return to Lepon, okay? Return to Lepon? What do you mean, my lady? Just a moment. John, I said hold on. You're not leaving me behind. He didn't say anything. He's not going anywhere. What is with this dialogue? What the? God. Oh my God, none of the dialogue makes sense. It's so bad. What's up, spirits? How's it going? Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Sean, is it? And he appears to have a dream. A dream that may save the future for us all. Yes, his dream is to rescue his kidnapped girlfriend. That's not his girlfriend because they've had literally zero chemistry. Yeah, dream, man. He's definitely got a dream that he totally expressed there in vivid detail. Long ago, all humans had a dream, living beneath a bright sun, every day filled with hope for the future. But that has been...
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
But I'm a sucker for a good bang. Thank you, Planastic, for the 569 bits. Thank you. But that has been taken from us now. Taken by the vile tribe and you beasts. What? And you Perez, I'm not sure. Just do as you please. He's gone to take back all that we lost. Dreams and hope. Enough for us all. I only ask one thing of you. Please, do not try to stop him. He tried to help him, you fucking moron! He literally just offered it to oh my god. Jesus freaking hell, man. Did you see the box? They transitioned over to the next scene, but they still had the old text box up before the transition finished, or after the transition finished. Fantastic game design. Truly polished beyond all comprehension. Thank you, thank you, Spoony Mage, for the 9 months of Prime loving and Playinastic coming in with 305 bits. Thank you. Yeah, it's about how I feel about this game. There's a secret passageway that leads to an unused part of the mines up ahead. Once we get back above ground, we'll be in Lin Village. Lin Village? That's right. It's the only Vile Tribe village in the frontier. Regular humans and beastmen will get into trouble just walking in there, but here you go, take these. What's this? We call them Ignatic Stones. What do? Apparently they weaken the magical powers of Goddess Althena, something like that. Anyway, basically it means we can move safely among the Vile Tribe. I see. Pretty vital in the frontier then. That's right. So don't lose them. Thanks, Flora. Let's get going. We need to rescue Lucia as quickly as possible. You're right, let's go. Good. Good. Oh, good. She starts at level 1 as well. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Great. Awesome. Flawless design. Hold on, what are her skills? Okay, well, at least they give you a healer right away. There's that. But I'd rather have kept all the gear that I got for Lucia so I could, like, sell it or something. She's probably not nearly as good as Lucia, by the way. Lucia had AoE buffs. Defense up, attack up. Granted, they cost an arm and a leg. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, this one is Rufus? I thought this one was Rufus because he has green hair. And that's supposed to be your brother. So, okay, here's my question. What's the point of having a secret tunnel on the inside of a base unless it's used as an escape? Because this secret tunnel doesn't seem like an escape, it seems like the only way out. So... Wait, do you lose HP if you run in place? Oh my god, you do. If you get caught on terrain and you run in place, you still lose HP. Wow, they really went ham on bad game design, didn't they? Just like, how do we make the worst game in the world while also having it still, like, beatable? Oh, I ran out of HP. I can't sprint anymore. Literally, I cannot sprint anymore because I ran out of HP. Oh boy. God. Goodness, this game's design is just ridiculously bad in every way, shape, or form. Well, I can't go to the armor and weapon shop because it's not like I'm going to be able to buy anything, right? $100 silver, that's like all the money I have. Bow, 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 bow. Broken goddess statue. I remember the Vile Tribe being less Animu waifu and more monstrous. Or like, you know, deformed. I'll buy any Fink. Oh, sell only. What is that? Oh, that's the goddess robe, 9,000. I might end up selling that. Any fedoras in here? They seem friendly enough. Well, none of the Vile Tribe have names, so I don't think I'll be coming here to do anything else, really. Resistant to Earth? Strong against Earth. Sensing a theme here. Wow. Dark and foreboding gloves. Trying to figure out for a while why this is such a meme, and every time I tune in, it just looks like a generic anime game. Do you have bad timing? A little bit. Gosh, where do I explain, or where do I start? All right, this is how I usually start. Okay. See? Okay, no, hold on. I gotta heal myself first because I'm missing too much HP to do the thing. All right, so I'm gonna heal myself. All right. Okay. Watch my HP on the bottom. Okay? Just watch my HP on the bottom. I'm just gonna explore. Just gonna run around. Running around, just running. Just going around, exploring the map and doing stuff. Whoops. Just doing stuff. Do you understand now, Psycho Sheep? Do you see? Those don't look like lava tiles. No, this is actually just a shop. Just a random shop in town. I gotta go back because I ran out of HP. Am I allergic to floor? Nope. No. Just walking. Just walking, you know, just trying to explore. But here's the kicker, okay? I'm getting low on HP, as you can see with Flora, right? Here's the kicker. And boop. I can't run anymore. I can't run anymore because I'm too low HP. So it won't take more HP away from me, but now I can't sprint. And that is just like, that is just the tip of the iceberg, my friend. It is like the tippity tip of the bad game designs in this game. Barely even scratches the surface, and already that's an absurd mechanic, right? Just running on the field soaks your HP. And that is just the tip. I guess I could go back to that town, but guy stole mine. Alright, let's save it. Man, guy's an ass if he stole the whole entire mine. It's like Carmen Sandiego levels of stealing. The item XP thing is worse? Oh yeah, that's definitely worse. Every battle you have to choose between XP or items. XP, items, XP, items. You don't get to get both. And none of the enemies drop gold. You have to get items to do these ridiculous quests that expect way too much out of you. That cost a lot of time to go and deliver something in order to get money, which is very little, especially considering how expensive all the stuff is. No, because the quests that you pick up are randomly generated from a series of potential quests. So you just have to kind of go out and farm and then hope the quest that is offered to you has a series of items that you can turn in. All your new party members start at level 1, and enemies scale, so you can't just go back to low-level areas and level them up. You have to just hope that they don't get hit if you want them to get XP. We are still just at the tip, baby. She didn't get... Oh, I got items. Whoops, that was items, not XP, so... Didn't get anything there for her. Oh my god, flying vaginas! Yeah, monsters break equipment. So getting gear is extremely taxing and time consuming. And you have to specifically go for it because money isn't just handed to you like in a battle or whatever. On top of that, monsters can break your equipment randomly. Some monsters just have break equipment abilities. And that includes any piece of gear. Permanent break. And then you gotta go through that whole long process of trying to get the gear again. Again, we're still at the tip of the iceberg, baby. It's awful. Six levels. No, it's cryptic because half of the things that I learned I had to read the instruction manual about. It doesn't tell you anything. But the major problem isn't even about like it being cryptic or not. It's about how hindering it is to the enjoyment of the game and how hindering it is to just being able to play it in general. See, I think describing the bad mechanics is not as effective as like experiencing them. Because most everybody else has been here like as we discovered the mechanic and we kind of talk about why it's so bad. And a lot of it has to do with like how the game is designed and how these mechanics intervene from you with your playtime or your play experience and prevent you from being able to do other things. So like for instance, many rooms in this game have a blue chest. And the only way to get the blue chest is to kill X amount of enemies based on a timer. So you have to sprint around the field trying to find the enemies in all these different places while a very fast timer ticks around, so that running away or that running on the field causing HP damage is playing a huge role there. You're constantly losing HP the whole time you're trying to find all the enemies. Not to mention resources are extremely thin because the healing spell, look how much MP Flora has. 35? It costs 10 MP for a single target heal. So you have extremely limited resources, and the game forces you to burn those resources quite like frivolously just by trying to do anything in the game. And it just like they stack on top of one another. All the bad mechanics almost seem like they're carefully orchestrated to fuck you over at every turn. It's really quite remarkable, honestly. I'm actually impressed with how symbiotic the bad mechanics are with one another. Oh, damn it, I didn't see what it was. Great. I think that's what it was, Topaz. Damn, that awesome ring is gone with Lucia. That sucks. I got a really cool ring that, that will, like, give me some super defense and int and set it protected against a number of effects. That's gone because they took away my only healer away from me. Right, it's almost like it's planned bad. Yeah, exactly. That ending right there with the Morning Star can break my equipment permanently. Arceus, what's up? Oh yeah, you don't get to choose your targets in battle. So basically the only way to... I'm debating if it's better to just reset. Her being a new target, I don't know if that silver wristband is important or not. I'll just accept it and I'll save. So I don't lose even more. Way worse. This gives you 0 options for targeting. Dragon Quest at least gave you some options for targeting. Not to mention, the ones that don't let you target enemies were made in, like, what? 1980? This was made in 2005. Good. She's dead again. Perfect. They wanted to make sure that you had plenty of opportunity to level the brand new character that starts at level 1, you know? I mean, here's the problem. Here's the problem with offering a mend mechanic. The problem with offering a mend mechanic is that when you lose a piece of gear, especially later on when they're like, you know, 100 defense apiece, you are completely negating that unit's usefulness, especially if it's a weapon. So like, let's say you're just going through a dungeon and then your gear breaks. The unit's useless now. You have to go back and fix it, because you've just completely wiped out anything that they can do, because they're going to get one shot by all the enemies now, or they're going to do no damage. Me too. Me too, Hope. It's like, oh man, a new Lunar game. Hell yeah. Oh hey, both of the enemies were there. Convenient. Also, the game, like, has such a little amount of, like, mechanics available to you from the combat. You know what my options are to attack? That's it. Attack. Gabby has like an AoE ability, but she only has that. She doesn't even have an actual spell menu. When you go to select spell, it just automatically goes to that because it's the only thing that she has, and I doubt she'll get anything else. So it's like an AoE thing. That's all right, fine. You got an attack, better than nothing, right? And then the Flora / Lucia have had healing spells, and that's it. That's it. Jean has nothing. No special attacks, no magic, no nothing. Yes, it's a different dev. So it at least makes sense why. It doesn't excuse the bad design. Yeah, blue chest. Panther gauntlet. Okay. Small upgrade. Better than nothing. Let me explore this down area before, because I believe there's like 5 different passages I could take. I just want to exclude one if I can. Okay, nothing to go around here. Very awful ideas a company had for first RPG, rather than happen to get right on. No. From my understanding, what happened was they set out some kind of like random like interaction with fans and basically said, "What kind of mechanics would you like to see in a video game?" And then they implemented basically all of their terrible ideas. That's the rumor that I've heard. I don't know how true that is, but that's, from what I understand, that's what happened and why this game is so terrible. Just one of the many reasons why I don't play fan-made ROM hacks and stuff like that, because generally speaking, you just get really bad mechanics, and if it wasn't for the original game's good design, you would have things like this. Oh yeah, you also can't select anything on the world map. I've been to all these places up here and over here, but if I want to get to them, I have to go through this dungeon all over again manually, and then go over here, go through this place, take the boat to go over here, then go into the forest, and go through this dungeon to get over here if I wanted to do that. Like, I can't just select it, even though it's like right on the field. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Apparently that's not a way to go. I was ordered to ask my mom to buy it, but she went to GameStop and accidentally got you Lunar Nights instead. Never heard of Lunar Nights, but I mean anything's better than this trash heap. It does make you wonder, doesn't it? Wow. I mean, I imagine there's a blue chest in here. You know, I could just kill everything anyway, it doesn't matter. Cool. What kind of game is it? Is it a good stealth game? Because I like me some stealth games. Oh, it's a Kojima game. The menus are also horrendous. Because anytime you go into a menu, let's say I want to go into my armor, it doesn't let you see what you, like, it doesn't let you see what I'm actually centered on. Like, there's no icon there. So, like, what's going on there is I'm actually on the goddess robe, and nobody can equip it, so there's this big stamp in the way every time. Every time you go to a new item, it just puts this big stamp in the way. Every time. As if the big blue cursor wasn't fucking enough. I can't see it without that big stamp in the way. I just oh, God, it's tiring. The bad designs. I'd also like to point out that all the enemies' HP pools are balanced around Jean's damage and not Gabrielle's damage. So Jean basically does like 90% of the damage and everybody else just sits on their hands. That's a weird design and also a bad one. That's a really bad design. Oh, you're cute, Psycho Sheep. You don't know that enemy scale with your level yet, do ya? Aww. Oh, game doesn't give you a game over if Jean dies, no. That's actually one of the few bad game designs that they actually don't have in the game. Although, because Jean is so instrumental to your DPS output that if he does die and you can't res him, you might as well just give up. Oh, they are flying over it, okay. Or if his weapons get broken, yeah. My favorite part is how Jean and Gabby are supposed to have different weapons, but their attacks are still just punching. Technically, Jean's weapons are his shoes. By the way, main character, dude guy, whose main weapon is shoes. Battle shoes. Battle shoes. Oh yeah, I'm sure there are people that like have only ever. Oh, this is another thing that bothers me. Look at where the item text is. The item get text is. Why do they drop it in the middle of a busy UI when they have this whole interface on the top screen where there's nothing? Like I sometimes get lost where the item get text is. Why? At least make it a bold color like a purple border or something, you know? Something to get the player's attention to show you, hey, this is the item you got. But no, it's the same color as all the other interface things like the bookmark and your HP scroll. Like, good God, man. Even when you want to praise the art for this game for being like, not that bad, it's pretty okay. Some of the animations and sprites are pretty good. And then you get shit like that, you're just like, oh, never mind. That's what I should have done. I should have gotten the speedrun notes. Just played it that way. At least then we'd be done with it. It's a countdown, Zapdos. If the thing counts down to around the other side, then another enemy spawns. I have to kill all the enemies before. I have to check all the check boxes before the countdown ends, and every time I kill something, it ticks back up again, giving more value to the if you run you take damage mechanic, or value, air quote, as they would put it. I think, I was saying this before, I think the blue chest mechanic is actually good. It is good. The problem with the blue chest mechanic is it's bogged down by the rest of the game's mechanics, you know what I mean? But having to kill all the enemies within a certain amount of time and burning those resources and everything, you know, that's a cool mechanic. Like going through and getting all the things so you can get this special item. That's awesome. It's a good design. But yeah, it's just got the rest of the game attached to it. And it makes the blue chest mechanic an annoyance. Oh God. I don't know which one I want now. And I can't find this enemy. Oh dear. There he is. I almost turned off XP, which would prevent me from being able to do the blue chest mechanic, which would have been really bad. One good mechanic only works in games like Pac-Man that only have one mechanic, yeah. When you have many mechanics and there's only one good one. But yes, I agree. I think the blue chest mechanic is cool. I said that when I figured it out. I thought it was a really neat idea. You know, you're not the first person to do something like that, Bagel, because I'm very good at pointing out all the little fine details of games and stuff. And so people have told me that they look at everything now because of how I look at everything. Which is good, because I think people should be more judgmental of the games that they get, you know? In a smart way. Not just like, I didn't like this little graphical issue, so let's 0 out of 10, you know, smart. Like, okay, this is a little bit lazy here, but the rest of it's alright, you know, kind of thing. It's not that big of a deal, or this is a big deal, or whatever. Be honest with yourself and what you're looking at. But still, yeah. Alright, we get the blue chest. If there is a blue chest, I don't even know if there is one. I just started doing the thing. With a room this big, I'm sure there is one. I just gotta find it now. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe there wasn't a blue chest? There it is. Guardian ring. Well, she needs the defense. That's exactly it. What Drowned Wolf said. Like the way I say it is the biggest question that you need to answer is why. So if I were to say, do you like this game? And you said yes, I would say why. And if you can't answer that question, then you don't even know why you like it. And that's the biggest, most important question you can always ask yourself at any given time for anything. I like how these look like passageways and they're not. Just put a fucking wall there. Or board it up, or something. Don't make it look like there's a passage making me think I got 18 different ways to go. Good God. So yeah. Also, you see this right here? You see that little gray triangle there? You know what that is? And look, it extends all the way down here. What that is this is a tile, a graphical tile that you place on the ground. And they didn't make it the correct shade of black or gray, so you can see the tile isn't matching up there and it looks bad. But tiles are in squares, and so when you get jagged edges like this, the tile like extends into the chasm, but you need to paint it to make it look like it's not a tile, so it looks like one big complete game world. Guessing that's a blocked off way too? Yeah. God, I hate that so much. Put a minecart in the way or something. Don't pretend that the player can go in there when they can't. Correct, Zapdos. That is the only good thing about the game. Correct. You actually nailed it. Yes, that is correct. I mean, I kind of want to fight things in here for the blue chest. There is a blue chest. But I'm kind of tapped on resources a little. I got healing items. Alright, let's go fight stuff. Beep, 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 beep. I love the intro to the battle theme. It just sounds like someone found a squeaky chair and just started going ham on it to treat it like an instrument. It's just like beep 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 beep. And it does make me wonder just how punishing grinding is. Because, like, enemy scale, just another one of the many terrible game mechanics of this game. But, like, how aggressive is it, you know? Is it soft lock aggressive? Is it like FF8 where it's not that big of a deal? Is there a lore reason? No. It's just a room challenge. The lore reason is money is obnoxious to get, so you hope that your good weapons and armor are in there so you don't have to grind excessive amounts of stupid jobs that take an arbitrary amount of time and effort unnecessary to the actual game's quality or value. Smile. And then some random trash mob breaks your gear, yeah. Yeah. And then you just reset. I'll say the battle theme is pretty good. Better than that super obnoxious boss theme. This game gluten-free. Well, yes. If you were to eat this game, you would be okay. Ask Seven Sins. He's already eaten DS cards. Definitely gluten-free. I believe he's a keto diet too, so. No, they didn't. Only the Switch cards have that. Na 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 na. That's a lot of enemies. My last whirlwind thingy. Spin to win. You did it. You did it. That didn't die? But it's pretty close to dying with the whirlwind. Na, 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 na. Watching this game being played, yeah! Oh my god, I just realized something great about this game. When we play this game, we're all the chat. Because, you know, the chat, you guys are watching me play the game, right? But I watch myself play the game because all I do is sit there and auto battle. So we're like all in the same, you know, we're all like in the same seats this time, you know? How cool is that? This game truly does bring people together. Should probably heal myself. Tourmaline. Honestly, without auto battle, this game would be so much more difficult to play. I can't express just how much more frustrating. Ooh, 10,000 silver. That's at least one piece of gear. That's a huge amount, by the way. It's like gigantic amount, but it'll get me like one, maybe two pieces of gear. Oh, good. Armor breaker guy. That's fine. You can take the dried grass. He's gonna break something, isn't he? It's gonna happen. Da-da-da-da. Okay, he's gonna die. Never mind. You know what? I just realized. I think the auto targeting, because you can't select targets in battle, even if you didn't auto battle, it doesn't matter, and you can only hit things on the bottom. So I think the developers probably thought, what's the point of letting the players select the enemy when you're just going to attack the lowest HP thing anyway to kill it, obviously. So we're smarter than the player. Obviously, we shouldn't let them target because they're going to not target the thing and let it die. Duh. We're far smarter than the player. By the way, that is the least, not necessarily the smartest thing to do. Because if you have somebody hitting for 150 and somebody hitting for 50, and if you kind of have a rough estimate of the enemy's HP and what they have left, you want the person hitting for less damage to hit the thing and have less overkill so that you can focus the big damage on something that has full HP. You know what I mean? But no, they don't let you do that because they think they were so much smarter than the stupid players. Stupid players, you don't know how to play video games. How can the player be smart if they're playing this? True, 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 true. You make a valid point. Honestly, it's indisputable. Da 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 da. Huzzah, we did it. Platinum wristband. Well, got my wristband back. She had a silver wristband, now she got a platinum wristband. So the silver wristband that got destroyed is returned. And then some. Nah, see, that's the thing Ray just said. A lesser person might have damaged brain cells from this. But otherwise, you would learn from it. You would learn the mistakes made. Is this gonna be a multi-dungeon thing to get to this place? For realsies? And I can't just go back and get a recovery? You know, for a while I was like, you know, you may run around and take damage while running, but at least there's a lot of goddess statues around. Even in the dungeon there were goddess statues. I haven't seen a goddess statue in a long time. Oh god, you run slow on the sand.
And a horse wiener! What did you say? A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous!
I haven't seen a horse wiener in a long time, you know? Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the $11.11 donation. Thank you. Well, she has all the same spells now. Alright, I guess we'll try. Yeah, learning. Ew, gross. Ba-ba-da-da. You here for the sweet, sweet ASMR? Well, you already missed 2 runaways, though, Weewa. Sorry. But plenty of whining and complaining. But this game is dumb! I'm so glad all the battles can have so many enemies. And all you have at your disposal basically is single target attack. Oh, this birdie's wiener is green now. Wow. He must have fallen into the toxic ooze. Don't fall into the toxic ooze. It turns your wiener green. See, that's why you never noticed anything different about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They were already green. Na, 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 na. Hello. Come to laugh at me. She's come to laugh at me. You know, I have to say that for every game that I played, most of the battle themes usually get stuck in my head. Even though when I think the OST is like mostly kind of like or okay or underwhelming, like what was it? Trails in the Sky. I thought the OST was kind of meh. It's okay, but nothing really special. But that battle theme still got stuck in my head, you know? And what was another game? You know, a lot of games, like, they're just kind of okay OSTs, but they have a good melody or something, and it gets stuck in your head. This game does not get stuck in my head. Not yet, anyway. I think the battle theme is fine. I just don't think it's great. I think overall the OST is very decent. I don't think that's part of the bad part of the game, you know? SMT5 battle theme is it's more ambient. It's more like a feel than it is a theme, right? I agree with that. So far, the audio design of SMT5 has been kind of, you know, all right. It's kind of meh, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Tilverus. Oh, I appreciate it. Yes, your kind words go a long way in my suffering. Thank you. Wild Arms 3 battle theme? Yeah, Wild Arms 3 battle theme was just like... Man, that was a good theme. Wild Arms 3 in general, Wild Arms 1, 2, and 3 have all had great music to it for the most part. Okay, that's just an odd mushroom. I don't care about that. Are we the baddies? You might be. Oh, Common Rider, I see you did a Chain of Memories. Did you mean to vote for that, or did you want to vote for Chaos Wars on that earlier donation? It's okay if you wanted Chain of Memories. I just want to make sure you get the right vote. Honestly, Zero, I think this battle theme is very Lunar feeling. It has that kind of guitar melody going on that's very Lunar. And then it has the little 90s anime. Yeah. If you hear that, you're pretty much watching a 90s anime or video game. The little chime or whatever it is. Oh, another one. Oh, okay, not this one. Gotcha. I'm using all my healing items on this. I'm gonna have to go back and restock. It's a good thing the game gives you lots of money from all the random battles you fight. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. I'm wondering if I can get through the game without actually doing side quests. That's gonna be my objective, is to not have to do side quests to get through the game and rely on what the game gives you through the blue chests and the money that you get from a chest or something. That's my goal. I'm gonna try to never do Gad's Express unless it's like, oh, this is a convenient one, I can do this in 5 seconds, you know? So, you know how I say Yakuza is the most underrated game franchise of all time? I always say Kingdom Hearts is the opposite. I say it's the most overrated game franchise of all time, but you know, that's just my take. So if you never play another Kingdom Hearts game, yeah. I have a Game Boy capture. I have a Game Boy player on the GameCube. Actually, I've tested that HDMI thing now, so yeah, that's gonna be some hot stuff. There's no decision on what the 100th game, like, what people have said that I should pick it, but I'm not going to. I think that flies in the face of what viewer choice is about. But nobody said anything like, oh, we should let them play this on the 100th game or anything like that. So we shall see what the 100th game actually ends up being. It's gonna be a horrible game? I don't know. I feel like we're running out of horrible games. There is still Chaos Wars. Parasite Eve 3rd birthday, I've heard that's terrible. Listen, you guys vote whatever you want to your heart's content, by all means. If I didn't want to put myself up to playing these awful games, I would take them off the list once I found out they were terrible, you know? But it's my goal to play all those games that I have, you know? These are games that I own physical copies of that I'm playing, and I want to give value to the money that I spent on them at the very least. Although many of them were very generously sent my way by you guys, so there's that. Angel's Tears? Really? Angel's Tears? That's really underwhelming. It's just a Phoenix Down, and they only cost 300 silver. They're not that expensive for a resin item. Wow. Not even a freaking statue. May actually finish what? This game? Oh, viewer choice list. Yeah, we've got over 1/3 of the list finished. And before we used to only do it 1 day a week, and now we do it 2 days a week for the last like year or two. So I mean, we're going literally twice as fast. I mean, we're gonna get those games played. Mental gum. I thought it said metal gum. Oh, cool. That automatically just sucks you right in. That's perfect. Oh, there's a blue chest here, so we'll get that, but not right now. I'm hoping to find like a statue of Althea or something in here because it has been a long time since I've gotten to restore it. I'm very low on resources. I should probably just go back and buy items anyway, to be perfectly honest. Well, ROM hacks were never on the list until Pokemon Chaos Black. Those were never on the list, but I like your joke. I like your joke. My original intent of the viewer choice list are physical games that I own copies of that are actually official release games, right? But randomly I was going through my stuff and I found that repro card of Pokemon Chaos Black, and I thought, sure, not a repro card, but a ROM hack card. And I was like, yeah, you know what? This will be fun. Maybe I heard it's pretty good, got some Pokemon on there, and it'll be a good time, right? So I put it on there against my better judgment, and then what happened with that game was basically the lesson that I had already told myself that I had learned by not having to experience it. You know, I thought it would be a bad idea to put ROM hacks on there, and lo and behold, we had an issue with it because ROM hacks are shit. So basically I reinforced what rule I already had set for myself based on, you know, logic and reason. So there are no other ROM hacks or anything like that on that list, thankfully. Shorty, thank you for the 5 months Prime. Thank you for that Prime love. My favorite thing about this area is just how far away the goddess statue is. Like, you might be thinking, oh, once you get to town, you'll just be able to go to the goddess statue. And it's like, no, we got to go into the mine and go deep into the mine, all the way into the mine, deep into the mine. Same music and same tile set that the other dungeon is. Huh. I'm sure that's just a coincidence. Okay, now that my thumb hurts a whole bunch, I'm just gonna take a break. Happy to oblige, Shorty. And I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. But yeah, take a look at the list. See what you think is good or bad or whatever. Alright, we gotta use the analog now because my thumb is just tired and sore. Maybe I should just walk all the way so I don't lose any HP to get back to where we were. Probably for the best. Yeah, we'll have to RP walk all the way back. Because we don't want to lose too much health, obviously. I mean, it was a long run. I would lose like 30, 40 HP on everybody with that run. I might have to walk back just to conserve resources. The game does this shit and then like puts you in a back-to-back dungeon without a full restore. Like, come on. We adventurers don't want to waste our energy running back and forth. We must walk steadily on. Oh my god. You know in Lunar, how you have like the short duration run that you can do? It's like you get a 1 second run, and then you have to wait for like a couple seconds before you can do it again? Dude, do you think that they did that on purpose to make it so you like only sprint when you're around the enemies to try and get around them and then stop running again? It's only in Eternal Blue? Okay, fair enough. Point still stands. It's okay, buddy. So you might be thinking, why did you just scream right there? Well, I'm glad you didn't ask. Allow me to elaborate. See, in the great game Lunar Dragon Song, arguably the best game ever made, in order to run from a random encounter in case you encounter something dangerous or rather just maybe perhaps time wasting or otherwise resource reducing or whatever, it doesn't matter. You wanted to get away from an encounter. What better way to get away from an encounter than pushing buttons? Why would you do that when you can scream into your built-in Nintendo DS microphone? Thus signifying to those around you and the enemies in the game that you are indeed terrified and running for your life. It just adds that little bit of immersion that games these days are just missing. Prevents you from accidentally running away? Yeah, unless you're playing the game in a windstorm, or at a concert, or in the car where people are talking, or any number of other places. Or if you're, what if you're Jack the Ripper and you're performing your, nightly murder of a prostitute and, there's the screams from her death throes are gonna make you run away from battle. What if it was the rare mod that gave you all the experience? Come on! Sheesh. Talk about a ruined night. He's reaching out to me. He's probably gonna get up and try to crawl over. They're okay to have them anytime. It's limited once per night anyway. Wow. Well, there's definitely a lot of interesting things you can do with the cards. They're almost like OP. Kelver has redeemed 200,000 channel points to give the kitties treats. Watch this. Kitties want treats? Cheerum. Oh, Ren has come to crash the party. Can I just put the game in the big? I don't have a scene for that. I'd have to It's not like OBS just has this like random. Hey, look! I detect 2 video inputs. Let me just swap them thing. I'd have to make a scene for that, and I don't have one. But it's fine. We just expanded that. I got a healing drop. Don't worry, guys, you're not missing anything. Yum, 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 yum. You're like the 8th person to make me redeem a Bradovsky redemption to make me say I love the game. I love this game, it's so real. You think that on a battlefield you can just run away all day without it taking a toll? You think gear can be fixed if it's completely worn out? You think you get paid and learn something? That's not how this game works, because it's not how life works. This game is hard. Like me, if you don't like it, that's because you couldn't do it. Yeah, okay. If that's an actual review, then yikes.
Yummy treats.
There goes Rena skittering away. She's had her fill. She got what she wanted. she bolts out. I don't know if you just saw what happened there, but Coconut wouldn't get off the little. There's a piece underneath here that you know, it's like part of the carpet or whatever, and he wouldn't get off because I wanted to move it back, and so I just dragged it with him on it. Oh, and he's like, we're going for a ride." Well, we've set a precedent now that screaming is required to run away in video games. That was a busy battle. 2 more battles. Hope they're not that bad. Oh, dude, I forgot to get items when I went back. Shoot. Is this gonna be the first grade where I get a monster respawn? I don't have much time left to fight a monster. Let me guess, they're up on ledges that I can't get to or something stupid. Oh, so close. We almost had a respawn there. There's one more enemy out there. Better save it. Oh boy. Oh, thank you. Sometimes I think the enemies are actually on screen and they spawn. Oh, when it's their turn again, or like when the last one dies or something, or the one previous rather. Because I would definitely cross through here and it wasn't here. Oh, I don't have any healing. Auto battle and pray. You have vintage Lunar 2 for PlayStation. Vintage. I mean, it's a great game, but I don't know if I'd call it vintage. Retro for sure, but vintage, I mean, I guess. We actually just played Lunar 2 very recently. Let's see, you're referring to this one. $1970s is almost vintage. Well, this game, the PlayStation version of this game came out in like 97. And then the Sega CD, the original, came out in like 93 or something, 94. So the PlayStation Complete version is not even the original release, actually. It's the Sega CD version. Dark boots. The boots of darkness. What would that be? Accessory? Headgear? Arms? Oh, maybe it's a weapon. It is. Boots with the power to sink enemies into darkness. 288. What's my offense right now? Wow, that's like 62 offense. The PlayStation Classic, yeah, they didn't even put good games on it. There's like FF7, which sold the thing to begin with, and then a bunch of crap. Vinali, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you. Like, none of the games actually represented what was PlayStation, you know? And a lot of the games that they could have put on there that represented PlayStation, like Crash, are owned by Sony anyway. I guess Tekken 3's alright. Huh? No, it's not. This There you go. There's RPG Chick's Lunar 1 Sega CD. $5,900 silver. That's a lot. That's another piece of gear, maybe, probably potential. Oh, frick. Ah! I got scared. I'm pretty sure that room is just chock full of enemies without anything in it, so I don't need to worry about skipping it. I mean, I got the treasure. I don't need to find anything in there, you know. Those the brown chests, the brown boxes are like, they got me going because a couple of them have had some really good stuff in it. Sandra Desert? I thought her last name was Bullock. Weird. Frick. Ah! God damn it. One of the most annoying things about the treasures, though, is they have to be open from the front. And they're really awkward because you have to approach it from a diagonal because of the isometric graphical design. So you can't just be like, oh god. I mean, I guess I did just save it, but I didn't search everywhere. Well, thanks for everything, Floor. Only Elda Canyon remains, and then I'll finally be at Vile Castle. You brought us far enough, Gabby. Could you please see Flora be safely back to Lind? The typical, like toxic masculine, I have to do this myself, you ladies can't help me do what I need to do, go back home and stop fighting, you know, it's, oh god, it's 2005, please! Back to the village. John, don't tell me you plan on going alone. No way, I'm going with you. How are you planning on fighting alone? You won't even make it inside. You can't just send me packing now, okay? Which means I'm going too. I'm happy to hear you say that, but you only get in the way. What? Motherfucker, you've been getting carried this whole time by the heels in the AoE, dude. Shut your stupid ass dumb face. You'll only get in the way. Get all the fuck out of here. I had to carry on alone. I'm sorry. What was that? Get in your way, will I? Well, Sean, what a burden it must have been. So good of you to have put up with me for so long. Falar, we're obviously just unwanted baggage. Let's go. Okay. Sean, you utter moron. This is it between us. Seriously? Huh, look at that. Off he goes without even saying goodbye. Pretty cold. What a fucking moron. Seriously? Really? Don't tell me. Good. Okay, it confuses your controls too. It's backwards controls. Oh my actual fucking god, are you serious? You're... Breathe, BGG. Breathe. Just... take a deep breath. That's okay. The bad game can't hurt you. I'm guessing there's gonna be a blue chest here, but it's gonna be like... something I can go back and do later. Of course there is. Yeah, but the thing in Lunar Silver Star is that, I mean, even though it's a stupid mechanic, the game like gave you plenty of items and also mental gum. Oh, you're in the solo hero segment? Cool. Here, have some MP restoration for all of his 0 spells that he has. Brilliant. Brilliant. No, it's brilliant. That's super good. But the enemies were also tooled in a way where it was like, yeah, there's only 1 or 2 enemy per encounter or something like that, so it's not a big deal. I guess we can try and fight him to open the blue chest. See what kind of encounters we get. Of course, it's actually an encounter of 5. Actually, a full-on encounter with 5 enemies against me. Yeah, okay. Fuck, this game is so bad. All right, let me write in my cons list. Solo segment started very stupidly. Enemy formations aren't even limited. You know, just when you think this game can't get any worse, it continues to do all the stupid bad game design things, even like it just doubles down and triples down and just... God. Let me guess. A boss where I have to fight it alone. Look at that, the stupidity of humans for all to see. You got some guts, kid, strolling right into Ignatius's domain, but you're still stupid. What have you done with Lucia? Lucia, can't say that name rings any bells. Hey, you heard anything? Not a thing. What's she to you anyway, weakling? Your pretty little human girlfriend, or maybe a furry beast bi? Bi? Bicycle? Binoculars? Silence. I swear to protect her, which means every last one of you is going to pay for what you've done. You are the worst main protagonist in any game ever. You're just like you're just an overbearing, aggressive grunt. Like you're just an ass. You're just an asshole. Not even like for a good reason. He's not even like a dark, edgy, mysterious lone wolf hero. He's just a fucking dick. Oh, bitch, okay. I don't think that's true, Trance. Without actually some like proof to back it up, that seems like a really stupid idea. Why would you intentionally spend money to make a bad game so people would forget about a franchise? That is a really dumb idea. I'm so very close to being scared. Honest, take a look about, buddy. You should be starting to feel like a rat in a bag about now. Still think you're gonna make us pay, all of us? I'll take on as many of you with me as I can. Like you said, you got guts, but you're dumb. You think you could take even one of us? You're dreaming, now wake up. It's time to die. Exclamation mark! Ouch. Huh? What just happened? Where did that sword come from? Now I want a little payback myself. Come on out, show yourself. But why? Jean, I don't want to be a burden. Perhaps I could join in? But you don't have boobies. Why would I want you to join you? He's not stupid enough to turn us down this time, right, moron boy? Gabby, what are you doing here? You can thank me later after we've dealt with the rest of these goons. Rufus, take that side. Jean, pull yourself together. You're with me. Can't say I'm surprised to see you again, Rufus. Shame. For a while, I really thought you were dead. Well, my apologies. I do profess to a talent for not getting killed. I was nearly dead yesterday, but I'm right as rain today because plot. It's nothing compared to my talent for killing. I'm gonna make sure your head is completely off this time. No mistakes. Try your best, but I doubt it'll be enough. You see, I don't want to die. Well, in that case, you see, I don't want to die, so you can't possibly defeat me now. Obviously. Well, in that case, the power of not wanting to die. I'd like to, actually target to see if these guys have names, but, they just look like regular enemies, so... At least Rufus starts at not level 1. That's good. Could have teleported... Oh my god, are you serious? Could have teleported behind me, but instead teleported in front of me. Super Derek RPG coming in with that hot raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, Derek? And the 16 months. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome in, everybody. I'm BGG. I'm playing one of the worst games ever made. It's called Lunar Dragon Song, and it's terrible. Oh, make no mistake. It is awful. Make no mistake. Playing some Chrono Trigger. Hey, that's always a good time. Chrono Trigger, very good. I used to speedrun that game, as you might know. Seriously, she's just gonna steal every turn? At least she doesn't break my gear. Well, oh, that's my... Welcome in, everybody, to Lunar Dragon Song. Let me go over something really quick with you about why this game is so horribly, terribly bad, okay? RPG Chick, thank you for the 110 bits. Listen, see, if you can imagine a bad game design, this game has it, okay? First off, money is exceptionally difficult to come by, and you usually have to grind so that you can grind, so that you can grind, so that you can grind to get money. Because when you fight a battle, you choose one or the other, either experience points or items. You don't get to get both. If you choose items, then you get items that are needed for FedEx quests. However, you need a significant amount of items in order to do each of these FedEx quests, in order to get a paltry sum, in order to buy a very expensive item, in order to gear yourself out. What just happened there was I lost my dark boots, and you might be thinking, oh, that's just a side piece of gear, no big deal, just a accessory or something like that. Well, the main character in this game uses boots as a weapon, and those were my weapons that just broke permanently, forever. And many enemies have this ability to break weapons and items and armor permanently, forever. Those dark boots were something I found in a chest in this dungeon, so there's nothing better than that right now in this game. So the game broke my weapon permanently, and there's no way to get it back. So now, instead of being able to actually do the fight, I'm going to hit the boss for like 5 damage and die. Oops! I pressed the wrong button. Oh no! Now what am I going to do? So yeah, welcome in, everybody. Lunar Dragon Song is absolute garbage butt. But you know what? We have a commitment to beat this game, and we will. Eventually. Why is my DS not working? Oh. They wanted me to try to do a new game. No, unfortunately, I will be playing this game to completion, as is my promise. I very, very, very rarely give up on a game, but this is also a viewer choice game. Mondays and Tuesdays are games chosen by viewers, and I never, ever give up on a viewer choice game. Ever. We just gotta suffer through it. So yeah, that's just what we do here. Derek, how was your stream, buddy? How are you doing? What were you up to? And by the way, Divine Fox, don't worry about it. You just put two words together with a period, so you probably just forgot a space, and that's why you got purged. Don't worry about it. It's nothing you need to worry about. Oh yeah, if I said you can't break my equipment because I don't want it to break, and then it wouldn't break. Just be Magus. Oh, nice. Yeah, very cool. Prevent equipment from getting broken? Oh! Oh, there's another card for it. Oh my god. The fact that I should be so excited about that it just shows how stupid this game is. Where's my attack up? Lower all monster stats status. I should have an attack up one. Where'd it go? There it is. It's not a card battle, no. That's one of the good things about this game. Cards are like buffs and stuff, and they have an amount of charges that you use, and temporary amount of charges, and then you can replace them. Are you serious? That damage. Come on, use the item. Thundercats ho! Oh yeah, hey, you see the seam between the ground and the wall? Watch the seam between the ground and the wall and compare it to the orientation and everything. It's great. That's another great design of this game. This game is jank incarnate. So basically what you're seeing there is the top ground, the top part of it is just sliding across the ground as it rotates around. So basically it's almost as if the bottom part is like a 3D object, but the top is a sprite. And so when it rotates around, the top doesn't actually move, but the bottom is, it looks like it's just sliding around on it. It's fantastic. I love it. The game is so terrible. And that's just the tip of the iceberg, my friends. It only gets worse the deeper you look into it. Also, notice how, okay, Gabrielle and Rufus are both DPSers as far as I can tell anyway, but John has the potential to do like 450 damage a turn, but Gabrielle and Rufus only do like 100. John gets all the damage, and the others just get like nothing. Look at that, he just like unloaded, and she's like, ha, 100. Not even as much as one of his attacks. Counter type 3, Orcus and Caucus. Gabby, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. How about you, Jean? All in one piece? Yeah, of course. Rufus, look. Say no more, Jean. I know you're a misogynistic piece of shit and don't think women can help you in any way, shape, or form, which is why you sent them away like some 1970s protagonist. I mean, I know you don't think much of Beastmen. I can live with that, yeah, but enough already. You really think that matters anymore? We're friends now, comrades. Does human this or beast that really make any difference? No, not at all. Friends? Comrades? This is not the best place to be sitting around either. Pick yourself up or I'm leaving you behind. Now come on, what about what's her name? What happened to Flora? They just left her in the middle of the desert? Gabby. Where's Flora? Where's Flora? Where's my healer? They just ditched, randomly my healer, they just ditched her in the middle of the desert. Where's Flora? Remember when I had a healer? And then they took my healer away? And then I'm like, great, they took my healer away. And then the game's like, don't worry, we gave you another healer. And I'm like, okay. Then I looked and the healer starts at level 1. And I'm like, fine, okay, fine. She starts at level 1, I'll just grind up some levels for her. And then I finally grind up some levels for her and they take her away too! Also, there's a monster having some very troubling times in the bathroom right now, based on the audio. I hate this game. It is awful. It is it's a really, really bad game. Oh, I guess we'll save it at least. Yeah, we'll save it. There might be a goddess statue. I can heal up at least from that. Boy. Oh, you're not the only one that told me. Everybody told me how bad. Oh, I can't run. Oh. All right. It's time for more bad game mechanics with your host, Background Guy 02. Hi, I'm Background Guy 02. Welcome to Bad Game Mechanics. I'll be your host today. First, we're going to be talking about Lunar Dragon Song. So as you can see, we're on the overworld map, and, well, there is a sprint button, but there's something preventing us from sprinting. It's really interesting that you should ask what that is, even though you didn't. Let me explain. You see, when you sprint on the field, you lose HP over time, and you might be thinking, ha ha ha, that's a ridiculous mechanic, BGG. Why would they put that in a game? And to you, I say, I know. You see, when you get a certain amount of HP missing, you're no longer able to run on the field because, well, they don't want you to lose too much HP, now do they? What if you were to die from overexhaustion and running? That would be silly. Of course they don't want you to do that because that would actually be silly, unlike just losing HP by running on the field. So don't worry about it. They've taken care of that. Just walk at the snail's pace that you get. Otherwise, isn't that great? Well, that's all the time we have for tonight. Thanks for watching Bad Game Mechanics. I'm Background Guy 02. We'll see you next time. I can't run on the field. So I can't run. I can't run because Rufus only has 47 HP. That's low enough, I guess, to not be able to run. Because this game is good. So we'll just walk. You know, walking's good for you anyway. They always say you should go out for a walk every day. Also, I'd really like to point out how the game has thrown me through 3 dungeons in a row without the ability to recover or restock or anything. I get to save, but that's about it. Ow. Does that poison me or anything? What's the AVGN? The Aviary Vestibule Garrison Nightshade? Oh, I guess you can climb these. Neat. You know what these rock climbing things remind me of? The old NES Indiana Jones that was terrible, but like I remember going through that game and like not knowing how to advance, and I randomly figured out that you could like climb this thing that didn't look like it was very climbable, and then just like open up the entire game to me. I was like, oh wow. I'm missing so many things, like blue chests and stuff. Hopefully it doesn't punish me too much here. Goddess statue? Can I have a goddess statue, please? Please. Please. What's better than 3 dungeons in a row without any healing or restoration or shops or anything? 4 dungeons in a row. Just need a... I don't have any. I barely have any items left. I have to go back. I could probably get through the dungeon and then find out that I can't do anything because the boss is gonna wreck me or something. Like I have to heal up so I can run. I don't think that's my last healing item, so I have to go. I wonder if like I use the exit spell. Oh wait, no, never mind. My healer had the exit spell and you stole it from me! Oh yeah, it's time for my favorite mechanic. Oh no, scary monsters! Ah! That's right. In order to run away from battles, you have to scream into the Nintendo DS microphone. Alternatively, you could just blow into the mic if you wanted to spare your lungs, but, you know, that's no fun. Healing drop. Well, that... The game's like, here's 4 dungeons in a row sapping all of your resources, and your resources are already extremely limited. Here, have 1 healing item. That should tide you over for the rest of the whole sequence. And if you can't deal with it, well, that's just your fault, isn't it? Not to mention I'm missing all the blue chests, which have more than likely very integral gear for my advancement in the game, so we're of course going to have to go back and get all that. Yeah. I like how Ginger was unfazed this time. He's just like, whatever. Oh my god. Bravery helmet. I don't even have a helmet, I think. It's actually for him. Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, why? You don't even have him at this point in the game. You don't even know that he's a party member when you're in here. I literally just got him. In the meantime, though, the main character doesn't even have a helmet because it got destroyed about 5 dungeons ago. So, yeah, he's just sitting there without head protection. Oh, I gotta walk the rest of the way. Let's save it just in case. Ah, yes, the desert that makes you walk even slower. That's what we needed. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this item. I didn't want to have to, but you know, like, here's my problem. Like, half of the mechanics are like totally manageable despite them being terrible, and you can get through it. But then when it does stuff like this, where it throws you through like 5 dungeons in a row without any kind of break in between, like restoration or auto restore, like in a lot of games, you'll get full like HP MP after battle, you know, because they know they're gonna just throw you through the ringer constantly. So why bother with shops when they could just keep the narrative going, you know? But this game doesn't. It doesn't give you any break. It doesn't give you any respite. It doesn't give you any option to like manage the bullshit that you're going through. It just constantly just wrings you dry. And then when you think, fine, I gotta go all the way back through all these dungeons to restock on goods so that I can actually do it, the game's like, oh, I hope you're not low on HP because, well, if you are, you're gonna have a good old time, aren't you? You know, like, what is this game's problem? Why does this game developer hate people so much? I'm more surprised that I actually know the way back. I guess I had to make the trip a couple times, right? So. That's right, hot, steaming, putrid lunar dragon song action. You know, I'd be really interested to know if there's someone amongst us here today that actually likes this game. I'm very curious. I want to know if there's someone just like, dude, this game is good. You just don't understand the unique challenge that this game provides to its players. I think my thumb is going to be like Quagmire by the time I'm done with this, having to run back and forth all the time. Watching me play it has made you want to play it? Poor soul, I'm so sorry to put that evil on you. I am so sorry. General store? What's a general store have? Like generals? Oh yeah, she buys stuff. They like spawn on you? That's weird. Yeah, I should get that. Oh, that's even better. Dark and foreboding gloves. Oh yeah, because I don't even have gloves. All the int Jean needs with his 0 spells and abilities that he has. So glad. It's like back in World of Warcraft vanilla when all the rogue and warrior gear had spirit on it because they're thinking out of combat regen. So useful, right? Okay, let's see if I can buy anything. She could use some more defense too. Yeah. Helps prevent blindness, that's good. 5. 10. Maybe if I buy this and sell the other thing and for enough I can get both. Nope, 60, because she had her starting armor still, because money is so hard to get. The money that I got was because of boxes that contain money. Normally, everything, monsters, they don't give you money. You gotta do your little FedEx quests, which are obnoxiously long and annoying and very specific. Like, you need to have 30 of this item and 20 of that item and 10 of that item, and then you get 2,000 money, and it's like, that's it. It's really bad. Kinda really would like to get that. The only thing I have to sell though would be the goddess robe, and I don't know if I'm gonna get what's her name back. Dang. It's a bummer. Just shy. Whatever. Maybe I'll get some cool stuff with the blue chest I'll be able to open now. Of course, I'll probably have to come all the way back once I do that. So remember, running on the field causes you to lose HP, and I have to go all the way back to that area. But remember, I can't just select the Vile Castle even though I've unlocked it. I have to walk through each individual dungeon all over again in order to get through there. Or I could just walk it, you know, if I just walk, then I don't lose HP, right? So hey, let's just do this. Let's just RP walk all the way there. See, that's not so bad. It only takes like way longer. The way nature intended. Back when the world made sense. I like Death Stranding, personally. I thought the game was great, but, you know, I like a variety of genres, so... If it's done well, it doesn't matter what genre it is to me. Bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Gotta conserve that energy. You know, ironically, the characters may be in-universe saving energy, but I am losing energy because it is hard to hold down the walk button for so long. You know, my thumb is getting tired from having to just hold that with no break. I don't know why, but there's like this little part of me that's thinking, man, if only I was there for Lunar Dragon Song development, none of this would have happened. As if like my presence would have like even been conceivably possible. You know what I mean? Like it's almost my fault for not being there during design, game development. So I'm sorry, it's all my fault. This game is terrible, guys. Healing while walking, like if they for sure wanted to keep the run lose HP mechanic, if you healed while walking, I could almost see that as like a okay, that's fine, yeah. I mean, it would still be terrible, don't get me wrong, but like you'd at least have that, like, okay, at least I'm healing while walking, so I can like restore my HP and I can continue playing the game, you know? But like without that, like the potential for getting basically more or less soft locked in a way. Maybe not soft locked, but like stuck to a point where you have to go back through all the encounters to get resources again. But then again, money is something you have to manually grind for. So if I go into a dungeon, get my butt kicked, lose all my items, and I have to go back, I don't have the opportunity to... is that a room that I haven't been in? I feel like if this was a blue chest room I've done, it should be right here. I don't think I've done this one, but I also don't know if it has a blue chest. Oh, this leads to the item, I think. Stardust ring. That's neat. Increases the chance of dodging attacks. I could be good. Recovers MP each turn. Great! Now that I've lost my healer, that'll be fantastic. I'm sure when I get my healer back again, it'll be fantastic to have that. Protective bandana. Aw, yeah, a helmet. I didn't buy one, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, you know, I think a lot of games have had stamina bars, you know, leading up to this game. So, like, they could have totally been like, yeah, stamina bar, no problem, boom. But nah. Alright, I don't think there's a blue chest in this room, so. If it's broken next battle, I'll just reload my save, which I will have, so, you know. And this is where we start fighting, because we want to get the blue chest here. So the way blue chests work is you can only open the blue chest after you have eradicated all the monsters in the field. If you look on the bottom, there's like the pocket watch with a bunch of boxes underneath. The boxes are the amount of enemies that I have to kill. The pocket watch times me, so I have to kill them before the timer ends. Because, well, otherwise I could just walk to each enemy and not lose HP while running. So, you know. Oh, cool. Great. So glad my... Why am I doing so little damage to that thing? Originally, this game made me come in here alone, solo. I'm supposed to beat these guys? Ooh. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes. They're about as good as the Lunar, or sorry, the Lufia 2 Blue Treasures. They really are. They're kind of like character-defining power. A lot of the time. Imagine how dizzy Gabby is after that. She's like throws up on the spot. Sorry. Oh. I will say though, the defense I gave Jean is really paying off, like big time. And Gabby, they are taking no damage. That is very good. That's gonna help for my sustainability in this dungeon, so I can safely advance through the dungeon and not worry too much about the damage that I'm taking and the resources I'm gonna burn. There's the blue treasure. I gotta find all the monsters before the timer runs out. This area was a bit of a maze, so I may actually hit the timer. By the way, reminder, I'm streaming late tonight, y'all, so we're not wrapping up anytime soon. We're gonna stay for at least a couple more hours because I would like to finish this game before the Final Fantasy Fiesta starts. For those of you that don't know, the Final Fantasy Fiesta is an annual series-long race through the entire Final Fantasy franchise with no running away from any encounter, lots of challenges, difficulties, restrictions, bunch of cool stuff. And it's our 6th Fiesta. Starts December 1st. I'm actually kind of afraid of gaining levels now because if enemies do in fact scale and I'm like taking no damage, fighting these things is going to give me XP, going to give me levels. Get levels are going to make the enemy stronger, you know? Can't run away. How do you power up the chicken knife? You don't get the chicken knife? Brave Blade is better than chicken knife anyway. Good job. Don't break my gear, don't break my gear, don't break my gear. Two more encounters. From what I understand, by the way, they could just like spawn anywhere too. Here, Kirlaus, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Ba-na-na-na. I like the way that dragon's head is split. It just makes him look like he has a really tall. Oh man, the camera turned. It just made him look like he had a really tall hat or a head or something like that. Yeah, there you go. He's got like a Pope hat or something. Slice it. So weird how Jean just has sardines. Jean has sardines. Thank you, Random Moogle, for the $1 donation. Thank you. And yeah, Pipont, I'm very, very hyped for the Fiesta. But it's like, Jean just gets all the damage. All the damage. And everybody else is like, yeah, I got a little bit, I guess. Attack base guy. Attack base guy. Oh, why did you not attack base guy? He's gonna break something. I know it. It's the last monster. Of course he's gonna break something. Okay, it's fine. Maybe he won't break anything. So yeah, those mace guys, the Morningstar dudes, they can break equipment permanently. Permanently. If you recall all the struggles I went through to get equipment, they can just break it. Done deal, it's gone forever. I think that's my favorite bad mechanic. What's your favorite bad mechanic of this game? There's so many bad mechanics of the game. I'm curious what yours is that you just really just tickles your funny bone. Break me off a piece of that equipment. Bravery armor. That's probably for a boy over here. Yeah. Weirdly enough. Well, it's a DS game, Pip Hunt. So, I mean, I kind of get that. Although I will say that in the battlefield, it is strangely bad. Because it's positioned in such a way where it breaks off the enemy sprites all the time. Even the smaller ones. So it's just like a definite bad design there. The equipment break is, yeah, same. I agree, Devins. Because it's like, if it wasn't for like, even if you consider how hard it is to get, or like, let's say like you take away the whole, it's not that hard to get money thing, you still have to, like, if you're in the middle of a dungeon and they break your weapon, you are useless. You're done. That's it. You got nothing now. So you're going through the rest of the dungeon with no output, and you just, like, you're just gonna never get through it, you know? So yeah, I agree. It's the equipment one to me is the worst one, I think. Losing HP to running though is definitely hilarious. It is like I just want to be a fly on the wall during the development process, you know? Like, why they thought like that was a good idea. Like what drove them to that? What were they thinking, like, oh yeah, that'll really give the players a lot to consider or something, I guess. I don't know. Like, what is the thought process behind it? I'm so curious. Not getting money from battles is pretty bad, yeah, I agree. Healing magic being super expensive. Definitely a solid one. Healing magic, so far, the single target heal was 10 MP, and like, the most I've seen is like 60 MP on the highest level caster I had. So you get 6 heals, and that's it. With your HP constantly going down from trying to run, it goes real fast. You know what's funny, Arian, is they didn't just do that. They didn't just add every bad RPG from every RPG in the last 30 years, because they added some very unique ones. Like running, causing HP damage, that's gotta be unique. That's gotta be specific to this game. I can't think of a single game that would have that. They brainstormed new, unique, awful ideas expressly for this game. Dragon Quarter, Countdown from Walking. Oh yeah. Dragon Quarter definitely had some very, 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 very bad designs in it. Dragon Quarter definitely was a new low in game development design, but even Dragon Quarter doesn't compare to this one, I don't think, in the sheer volume of bad game designs. Dragon Song or I don't remember Tear Christ. I know I played it, but I don't remember it. I remember being fine with it. Like, I remember it being okay, but I do also remember that 15 years ago, I was far less judgmental of video games, and I just played it just because it was a video game and I didn't care. But then again, your standards kind of increase as your knowledge increases. The more you understand games and game design, the less you're willing to put up with bad bullshit. You know, that's what someone else said, Divine Fox. They said that this was designed to make people hate Lunar so they'd stop asking for games. And I can't imagine the mentality behind that, because you'd be spending money on game development to tell people to stop buying games. You know? That's pretty much like the complete opposite of all the things that we're used to. Almost dropping my DS. We can't stand all these dollary dues. Take them away from us. Dollary dues, more like dollary do nots. How great is it? 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10? It's definitely 69 out of 10. I would recommend it to 69 out of 10 people. You know, I keep thinking that those enemies with the scythe are like insta-kill on attack randomly. That's like my fear. And the thing is, I would expect this game to have that. I would not be surprised if later on we encounter enemies that just have death on attack, straight up. My only hope is that the save anywhere is gonna carry me through this game, because like, if I can save anywhere and I get like a bad encounter and it just load right up, you know? I don't know if you're in the process of clearing out the room for a blue chest, if that the progress that you've made saves or not. I'm not sure about that. That's something that I haven't seen, so I don't know. I gotta use the bathroom though, so let's see if I die on this auto battle. All right, so put your bets in, I guess. Wow. I could, like, start a family, raise my kids, send them off to college, retire, and this battle would still be going on, wouldn't it? Oh my god. By the way, there's like, there are tons of enemies that apply status effects all the time. All the time. I haven't gone to a single dungeon where I didn't get status effects frequently. One more enemy. Where could it be? Not up here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoa. I asked RPG Chick to grab me a little bit of food since I'm gonna go late and need some energy. Little pick me up. Oh dear. Oh, I found a treasure. But I'm gonna get an enemy respawn. This might be the first room I get one. Oh, yes! Woo, close. Damn. So, for those of you that don't understand, the clock on the bottom, if it does a full cycle, you get an enemy respawn, and then you gotta fight that one before you clear it out to get the blue treasure. You have to get fill all the boxes before you can get the blue treasure. So when you complete it, the game, well, Crystal Sword, the game restores half of your MP and half of your HP, which I have to say is kind of nice. But the thing is, it shouldn't have to be nice, you know? It shouldn't have to be. Well, Mirat, enemies scale with your level, so probably for the better. There's another treasure down there. Crystal Guard. Getting all the items for Rufus. Why do I feel like we're gonna lose him in the next dungeon? That's the way it was before. We got all these... We got all these items, and then we lost that person right away. Yep. It sure does. Isn't it great? These reduce or reverse your controls. That's why I got hit by a bunch of them in a row. Resistance ring. Join the resistance! Increases resistance to magic. So maybe that's what it does, possibly? It could be good. It's good to have. Things like that are really, really good to have where it's like, hey, in this niche battle it would be really helpful, but you know, otherwise it's kind of okay. Like status resistances and stuff like that are really good to have. Oh yeah, it's not experience, it's called Althena's conduct. However, if you go into the instruction manual and look at the stat, it just says Althena's conduct, and in parentheses it just says experience points. So I mean, they know. They know they're dumb. And they're just like, yeah, we know we're dumb, but we own it, you know? Oh, I can't go over here? Oh, okay. I see. I can't walk over the stones because they're stony, and obviously it's really hard to walk on stony things because they're stony. Duh, obviously. Yeah. It just looks like it's a special tile and I can't walk over it. Well, we just got a whole set of new equipment for Rufus. So my prediction is that we lose him. There's probably going to be a solo boss segment for Jean only. And it'll be right after a group boss without a full restore. And if you die to the second boss, you're game over. You know, because good game design. We don't want to just hand this game over to players, please. Make them suffer for their poor life choices. Beep, 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 beep. Next time I get into a battle, listen to the beginning of the battle theme. The beginning of the battle theme has this like beep 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 in the beginning. It sounds like somebody took somebody's rusty bike handlebars and turned it into an instrument. Oh. My headpiece was broken. So those lich things can break your gear. My favorite part about this game's design. My favorite part about this game's design is when you go to select new game, there's a little confirmation box. It's like, are you sure? Like it's warning you, you know, it's like, are you really certain that you want to do this? You know what's funny? Because I can't think of a single game that has a new game confirmation box. But what's interesting is once you've selected all of your actions in battle, you do not get a confirmation box, which is very rare. So you get a confirmation box to start a new game, which seems pointless. Yeah, duh, of course I want to start a new game. But no confirmation box on, are you sure you want to select those actions? Hmm. Hmm. True. It's just making sure that you're in a safe mental state. Back to saving it after every battle again. Alright, so that heals about 180 or so. Resist ring. We find the defendant, Lunar Dragon Song developer, guilty of all charges. I'm not a lawyer or anything. So as far as I know, Phoenix Wright is a true-to-life representation of how courtrooms are conducted. Love you. Say goodnight to RPG Chick. She'll no longer be cackling in the background as I suffered a bad game design. Everybody's like, well, dead stream. I wasn't really paying attention and I heard the steel sound. I was like, oh god! Oh, it was just clay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh dear. Holder. Gotta save after every encounter, you never know what kind of bullshit's gonna happen next. Oh yeah! I was telling y'all, when I get into a battle next, you gotta listen to the battle theme at the beginning. Because it doesn't do it anywhere in the middle of the track, only at the beginning. Like, beep, 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 beep. Oh, man. That pick-me-up really hit the spot. I asked her to just give me a tray of lunch meats, cold cuts, turkey and salami, you know. But I'm like, I don't know, whenever I'm drained of energy and everything, I get a little bit of food, I'm just like, bam, I'm in it. Like, instantaneously, I'm good to go again. A little bit of food gives me a second win, no problem. Da-na-na-na. Boy, going back to like get new armor and stuff was like a total game changer. All right, listen to the battle theme at the beginning when we get into an encounter. Where we should be coming up to one pretty soon. Oh my god, okay, that's not the right way. There's one. All right, listen to the battle theme at the beginning. Squeaky handlebars. Wait. Listen, I'm saving it after every battle, okay, Obsidian? Aha, both the enemies are right here. Oh shit, I forgot to save. Oh god. There's only one way to solve this. Ba-na-na-na. You got you to turn up the stream. That was my plan all along. I don't know. I just get a kick out of it because it just sounds like someone's rusty handlebars. No, it's not. I'm playing on a preview screen, so I have this capture software. Nice. Okay, good. And the capture software is like about half my monitor screen. So I'm just using that. And there's zero latency between the two, so it doesn't matter. Come on. Okay, good. No attacks from these guys, which means no chance for equipment to break. But yeah, the capture software is pretty nice. Mr. J coming with that hot raid. Thank you, Mr. J. How are you? Bringing the heat. Welcome to one of the worst games ever made, Lunar Dragon Song. If you like RPGs, stay away from this one. But you know what? We, on the other hand, delve right into it head first like a total moron. More people for the suffering. Yeah, suffer with me. Oh, I'm doing all right. And you know, you came in at a good night because we're actually going late to make sure we finish this before the Fiesta starts. For those of you coming in, starting December 1st, the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the entire Final Fantasy franchise between me and Seven Sins. No running away from encounters, lots of challenges, difficulties, incentives, and more giveaways as well. Sanity tester? Yeah. Thankfully, I'm very patient. Having to live with myself for as long as I have teaches me a lot of patience. So, because I have to put up with me every day, I've learned to be patient with that. One of the benefits of being me. Now, let's get the chest first. Demon Ring. Strengthens muscles and improves combat performance. I mean, that's exactly like the other ring that I had that was the same one, except worse. This gives me 5 defense and 15 attack, and this just gives me 10 attack and 10 defense. Some might say the only benefit? Probably. No problem, Mr. J. Thanks for bringing everybody in. I'm sure you were doing some awesome JRPG goodness yourself. Mr. J plays RPGs all the time. I think I remember seeing him play... Gosh, what was it that you were doing? What was he doing, Mr. J, friends? Mr. J? Dungeon Master? I don't know what that is. Oh boy. What the? John, look. Gideon. That's Gideon? I also like how all the villains or bosses that we fought have had 0 voice lines and personality. They're just like, rawr, and then you fight them. And apparently we know their names. That's Gideon? I'm afraid so. A true demon even among the vile tribe. Needlessly violent and super powerful. We don't stand a chance without a solid plan. I'm supposed to have fought him myself, but I don't really remember it. He's responsible for taking Lucia, another one of these monsters I can't forgive. Looks like it's time to settle this. No, wait. Leave him to me, Jean. You guys go on ahead. But even you can't fight him alone. Are you forgetting I can't be killed? I don't... Yeah, Sure, right. Because of that... He's like... okay. Good God, this game is bad. He said once, he was like, you can't kill me. You know why? Because I don't want to die. That was it. That was his line. Because I don't want to die. Yeah, boom, got him. And then now all of a sudden this is supposed to be like a big like personality trait of his, like, ha, don't you forget I can't be killed, ha ha, I'll be fine, I always am, I'll catch up with you, don't worry. So what are you staring at? Get going, you're only a step away from Ignatia, it's time to save Lucia, right? Rufus, thank you, you can count on me, I'll keep Gideon right here, he killed many of my comrades, don't forget, this is a good chance to avenge them too. Go on then, off you go. Be careful, Rufus, I'm always careful, the same as you, my lady. Okay. Right then, shall we kick things off? Die. You always did have a way with words. Let's see what you have to say about this then. Well, I gotta reset it. I'm sorry. Sorry, the game did a stupid thing to me where it forced the cutscene as soon as I walked into the room, so there was things I couldn't go into to do, and I don't like that. Also, I called it, didn't I? I called it, I said, Rufus is gonna leave the party. It is. I usually just accept whatever I get handed to me. So my mentality on games is, look, if I get, you know, screwed out of a thing, or okay, well, there was nothing over here, or I lose a valuable item or whatever, I just eat it. I just say, fine, we're moving on. It's not a big deal, you know. But with this game, it bullshits you, so I'm gonna bullshit it. You know, I'm gonna save scum it. If I get my equipment broken, I'm just gonna reset the game and reload it. You know, because I'm just not gonna put up with. Like, I'm not gonna put up with as many of the bad game design elements as it wants me to put up with. I'll try to minimize all of that. And what do you know? The game takes Rufus away from me after I got all that new shiny equipment for him. Completely gone. I'm not gonna save it because I might need to like grind or something. Ignatius's Grand Hall. Ooh. Mental drop for all my lack of all my 0 MP that I can use because I don't have spells. I love how they keep giving those to me. All right, I should probably. The game is definitely saying I'm gonna have a fight here, so I'm gonna heal myself up. As much as I don't want to waste items on that much HP, but it is what it is. Oh, shit. I didn't want to save. Well, we're stuck here now. For better or for worse. I guess I could have just saved on a separate save file. It's not like I'm ever going to play this game ever again. Mental drop. What happens to your brain when you play this game? Lucia, where are you? Answer me, Lucia. It's playing the Galleon music. What an insult. What an insult to Lunar. I love how he just walks in and starts screaming at Lucia, like he knows it's the chamber, and he's like, Lucia, where are you? Answer me! Like randomly when the guy's right in front of him. Really just top tier bad writing. Like if there was a contest for like, you know, worst writing in a video game, I would dare say this would make the top 10. God, it's like the Galleon theme but bad. Welcome to my humble abode, but you are quite the barbarian, aren't you? Forcing your way in here, ignoring your host, and shouting your lungs out for all to hear. Host? Yes, for you stand before Ignatius. You're Ignatius? Oh, you seem surprised. Did you think I would be some three-headed monster? Perhaps an ogre with one eye? Well, he died. Oh, I like how we just let him pass. We just walk in. We just walk aside and like let him pass. Hey, how's it going? Cool. Back. Oh, my Gideon, there you are. A pleasure as always. No. Oh dear, what's this? Gideon appears to still have bits of your friend between his teeth. He is clutching something. Let's see. Oh, Rufus. Here, you can have this toothpick back, a parting gift from a precious friend. No, come, take it. She actually goes up and takes it. John, that sword. I do not want this to happen, Ignatius. Just give Lucia back. Wow, you upstart. Dude, are you serious? That was like your brother's last memento. And he just like throws it. I don't care about you, Gabrielle. You upstarts, so full of vigor, aren't you? But vigor alone is not enough to defeat me, and your lack of refinement is starting to grate on my nerves. Refinement? This from you? Oh, a kidnapping here and there, so what? Still, it is truly a fine sword. Here, as I said, take it. Shunk. You couldn't even scratch me with that, let alone kill me. Well, now I'm busy. Goodbye. Wait, return Lucia to me. Lucia, learn some new lyrics. Athena really has you duped, doesn't she? Duped? Athena? What is a goddess got to do with this? But goddess, oh sweet goddess, you may fool these simpletons, but not I, you sweet, sweet fool. The fate of the goddess and of this sword now rest in the palm of my hand. Finally, both where they belong, and there is nothing you can do about it. Draw your sword, fight me! Well, what did I just say? Vigor alone is only going to get you killed. Give me back my Lucia! No, I won't. Go home. Why hurry to your death? Do you really believe that a human and a beast, such a motley pair, can defeat me? Don't say I didn't warn you then. I'll show you just how small and pathetic a creature you really are. Silence. Lucia, return Lucia to me. That's all he's got. Jesus God. You know, what's his butt actually isn't written too terribly, but John is just the worst fucking protagonist I've ever had to deal with in a video game ever. It is wow bad. Super holy wow, holy crap, wow, this is bad, wow. Or die. He's like, I'll kill you. Now I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna kill you. Gal, you draw your sword, I'm gonna fight you, and you're gonna die, and I'm gonna get you. Alright, he's probably just gonna murder us, but, you know. You know what, I'm just gonna assume that it's an unwinnable fight. Yeah, good assumption to make. You haven't heard of this game and you love Silver Star Story Complete? Continue loving that game. You know, normally I would be like, oh yeah, this game is amazing, play it, you know, just to mess with you, but, well, I'm feeling generous, so I'll give you the honest truth. This is one of the worst games ever made. Welcome to Lunar Dragon Song. Halt! You must not kill them! Well, too late for that. What? Well, there's already a blood stain on my floor, so what do you want me to do about it? You must not kill these mortals. Althena, why are you here? Did you not make me a promise, Dragon Master? Oh. A promise that you would cease your killing? Well, remember this moment, whelp. One more swing and you would have been dead. Even though I did 5 times your damage in a single hit, that probably would have been enough to kill you anyway. But, you know, plot elements and everything, you know. So, one major problem that I have with this game is that, like, good God. There is, like, almost zero originality in the plot. They are straight up taking every element from Lunar 1 and 2 and just being like, yeah, we'll just copy this story. Well, see, I mean, a bad story is one thing, Devins, but like, when you have a bad story, it's just like, okay, they failed at telling a story. I don't really have a problem with that. What I do have a problem with is like just rewriting your same story and just kind of mixing it up a little bit. It's like they took every plot element from Lunar 1 and 2, ripped it off on a piece of paper, put it into a hat, and then just like dumped it out and randomly assorted them in this, and they're like, okay, this is how it's gonna go, you know? But yeah, it's like, it's just, oh, God. Lucia, is that you? What are you doing? I shall send them to Cathedral of Althena. My favorite is they don't say the Cathedral of Althena, they just say Cathedral of Althena. As you wish, goddess. I just hope you aren't around next time. Lucia, that's you, isn't it, Lucia? Please, say something. I just did, idiot. I said I was sending you to the temple, you moron. My lady, my head's still ringing like a bell. Hold on, where are we? Even though she said we're sending you to the temple, but you know, hey. My lady, are you injured? Could this be Cathedral of Althena? I'm so glad to see you back safely. Kin Zethos is most worried about you. Please, go to see him right away. Hold on. John, hey John, come on, wake up, John. Let me check him. Do not worry, he is completely dead. There is no need for any medical attention, as he is already dead. My lady, I beg of you. Very well. Thank you, my lady. Now please hurry. I shall. I'm leaving John with you, understand? I shall be back to check on him. I shall be back. It's like totally against her personality. She's like, I'll be back to check on him would be more Gabrielle. But essentially she's like, I shall be back to check on him. Worry not, my lady, worry not. Rather make haste, please. Meow. What should we do with this one? Dispose of him. Father, I'm sorry. There was nothing I could... I'm still missing the outer box. I used to have both of them complete, but I had to... My roommate a long time ago bailed on me, and I had to make rent, and I sold all my PlayStation games to make rent. This was like when I was like 22, 23, something like that. And so I lost all my PlayStation RPGs, which sucked. And part of that was the complete things. And I've slowly gotten stuff back, but I'm still missing the outer box for Lunar. Say no more. You are back here, safe. That is enough for me. Papa. Ah, damn. My son's dead. Oh well. Yes, Rufus's sword. Ignatius had it. No, he didn't. Which means the advance party was wiped out. No, not wiped out. Jean and I made it back, didn't we? We can still fight. Gabrielle, you have grown up so much in such a short time. Don't you agree, Ezekiel? Certainly, my king, but I must admit I fear terribly what may befall Lady Gabrielle facing such dangers. You make a good point. Perhaps we should chain her down now before she gets away again, huh? Please, Lord Zethos, I fear the time for such levity is long since past. The goddess Althena is now in the hands of the vile tribe. You're right, of course, but that was a shock. To think that girl was the goddess all along. I still don't think Jean believes it, but I saw Lucia clearly. It was her. Which means Ignatius could attack again at any moment. Ezekiel, send out the word, strengthen the god on Cathedral of Althena, and be ready for attack at any time. Yes, my king, at once. Yeah, it's worth a little bit now. Lunar is a JRPG. Which one? This one? No. It's not just a bad translation. It's story elements. Like, you could tell whoever penned this was fluent in English. It was a natural English speaker. It's just bad story. It's just bad writing. Like, it's just bad writing and like a bad story in general. Because things just kind of happen. They just kind of like occur without any connecting dots or points or anything. And that's just like, that's just storytelling. Like that transcends language. You know, you can tell it's just a bad story. So the original was probably just as bad, if not maybe even worse. There's still tons and tons of amazing RPGs that come out all the time. They may not be retro, but they're still great. So, plus a lot of other companies still release retro-styled RPGs, like Bravely Default 2 and stuff just came out. So, my daughter, how is the youth Jean taking this? Oh, he's dead. First the truth about Lucia, and then being beaten by Ignatius. We're gonna have to handle him carefully for a while, I fear. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. For now, just you being at your being at his side is enough. But I do hope that he recovers quickly. Hard to believe any game was released on the DS when you compare it to this one. You would think all games would be this bad. Hey, Jean, we got a request for a delivery to Parrot Village. What do you think? You up for it? Why would she be talking about requests? She's the daughter of the king, not the fucking courier. That's me and Lucia. Hello? Why would... Oh, God. Oh, she is this game. Oh, my God. Like, see, this isn't about bad localization. This is just bad storytelling because they're out of character. They're not doing the things that those characters would do. They don't even have any idea that we're couriers. So they wouldn't have no idea to like even do those kinds of things. It's just bad story. Like plain and simple, bad. Red, there wasn't he purple though, Dracorius? Gabby, I'm still not sure. Get down off the fence. I want a decision, yes or no. Okay, let's do it. An easy enough job. I should feel better if I work a little too. Good. That's a little more like it. Get ready to head out then. Delivery to Parrot Village. That's what started all this off in the first place, Gabby. Is the delivery a package by any chance? Sean, come on. This is textbook stuff. It's always a package, you fucking moron! You're a courier! Also, I'd like to point out that the delivery to Parrot Village did not start anything. It started literally none of it at all. Do you know why we're off doing all this crap? Literally no reason. None. There is no reason whatsoever for us to have any connection with any of this. We were we went to go deliver the package, and then we just arbitrarily went to a different town for no reason. There was no plot element that said, oh my god, in the process of delivering this package, this crazy shit happened. That didn't happen. It got stolen from us, and then we recovered it, and that was it. That was the end of it. But then Jean very much wanted to join the tournament for no fucking reason, even though it was the middle of a work day. Right? We didn't go back to work, no. And then I got cursed. And then I still didn't go back to work. And then what did I do? I invaded a church, still got arrested, tried to fight the king, and still didn't go back to work. And then I decided instead I should go to the front line for no reason. None at all. No involvement in this whatsoever. It's just like, it's such a like on rails game without like, it's like, you know what it's like riding a minecart track where you're just jumping the track. Like you have to go forward somehow, but it's missing every little bit of story that connects it from one part to the other, and you're just going. And it's like you on your trip through this minecart, you're just like, you're pointing out like points of the game where it's like, well, what about over there? Oh, it's gone. Well, what if we connected over there? Oh, that's gone too. Okay, what? You know, you're like pointing at all these things that make sense going by, like zoom, 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 and then just like, nah, man, we don't need any of that. Sorry, boss, I got cursed. It's just. Oh. It's bad. You know that couriers must never examine the delivery, never ask any questions of the client, and resist any personal interest in the packages. Okay, so then tell me this, Gabrielle. Why is it that every time I get a job from them, I'm the one that has to provide all the individual goods for them, which means that I already have examined the delivery, and I already know exactly what I'm delivering. So why do I have to provide all this crap for them? Should I just be delivering packages? Yeah, you're right, Gabby. Of course. Are you sure you didn't injure your head too? Pull yourself together, Jean. Now let's go and pick up that delivery. Oh, good. Good. The game doesn't give you a full restore after you get teleported back and rest for however many days, you know, or anything like that. No. No. It leaves you at 1 HP, which, by the way, means that I can't sprint on the field, so I have to walk slowly out of the building and be inconvenienced by having to go restore my HP at the statue. Why? I've been home for literal days. And they're like, nah, man, fully restore your HP and MP after this event? Why would we do that? That's crazy. You're crazy. Why would we? That's stupid. You're dumb. Wow. This is why we don't let fans design games, because they'd actually give you quality of life. Psh, we want you to be inconvenienced at every turn. It's called a unique challenge that you clearly can't appreciate. Maybe you should go back to playing Mario Kart, loser. Hey, lad, late again as usual, huh? Well, here you go, your next job. Get right on it. What's with the long face, huh? It's not like Lucia's dead or something now, is it? So long as you are both alive, you'll meet again. Come on, buck up, lad. ... Gad, please don't. No, Gabby, the boss is right. I'm super sad right now. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. I had better hand this over before I forget. Bell shoes. What's this? It's for you, from Lucia. From Lucia? Yeah, it'll be delivered to you today. When was it? Of course. That day you overslept and were searching the whole place for her? Well, she left this here with me. What's so special about today? Now remember, today's the day we first, today's the day we first met, so it must be a gift to celebrate. Well, great, lad. This is a bit of good news, right? So here you go. Take it. No, I can't. I don't deserve it. I failed to protect her, Gad. I'm not worthy of her gifts. That's how it is, isn't it? Eh, well, I'm sure Lucia doesn't give a shit about you. Wouldn't want you around moping around sad face having this either, so just toss it out then. Hey, wait, Gad, what are you doing? You can't just open Gion's present like that. Gad, listen. He doesn't care. It's destined for the trash anyway, so may as well take a look first. Oh, wow. Oh, these are some naughty photos. Wow, you were gonna throw this away? Well. Finders, keepers, losers, reapers. My goodness. Woo. This is quite a pretty something. It'd certainly have suited you, Jean. Shame. Lucia. Wait, just wait a minute. You still don't get it? Just wanting to save her however much isn't gonna get you this job done, okay? Wait, now they started putting up portraits for who's talking? Wait a second. Wait a second. We've been playing this game for like 20 hours, okay? And just now they decided to put the portraits up of people that are talking in the cutscene? They've just been doing text this whole time. Where did this start coming from? Oh my god. Gabby. Jean, I know what you are feeling. Conjunction much? It hurts so much, I know, but calm down for a moment. Think. There could be 100 of us, an army, and we could still never defeat Ignatius. But I can't just forget about her, Gabby. Well, I do have an idea. Let's try asking my father. He might be able to help us. The Beast King Zethus. Well, it's better than just moping around here, that's for sure. Okay, Gabby, let's go. I gotta remember to act him like a complete drama lord. Because, good God, what a fucking child this guy is. This is the most whiny, obnoxious, arrogant, headstrong, violent, choosing, idiotic main character in any game I've ever played. He is just unbearable. He's more of a villain than the villain is. Hold on a minute, John. Wait, what about work, John? Depressed 1 minute, hyper the next. Sounds like you might be seriously ill. I think you better take some time off. Check out these boots. Oh, good. They're just there in case you lost your boots from a normal encounter, because that's what normally would have happened, is you'd get your weapon destroyed by an encounter. I shouldn't have any new items because I've been fighting everything for XP. Wait, am I actually supposed to? Oh yeah, I gotta go. I think I'm supposed to go ask her dad for help or something. Let's save it. You never know what bullshit the game is gonna throw at you randomly, so. IMO, Gabrielle better waifu than Lucia anyway. Who gives a crap about Lucia? Just settle down with Gabrielle. She's a princess after all, and she's a smoking hot cat girl, so yeah. And she's actually got a personality unlike Lucia. Lucia was just like, I'm empty shell, typical anime female protag person. La la la. By the way, I just like to point out something that I really love about this game. And by love, I mean hate. Alright, so I'm on the world map here, right? And you would think, well, I should just be able to check where I want to go, right? Because it's kind of got this open world map feel, right? So just check your destination as long as you've unlocked it. Yeah, cool. Alright, except you can't. I want to go here. But I can't because I have to go through this place. Watch this. And now we're here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 20-minute RPG that I made on RPG Maker is better than this game. Horsewiener Saga is like actually better, like realistically speaking. Hey, King Breath, give me an army, or else. Not yet, not yet.
My lady, are you here too? Just what can we do for you?
John, you look all better now, I see. Papa, please tell us how to defeat Ignatius. If he knew, don't you think he'd be doing it, you fucking moron? Oh, God.
My lady, just what has brought this on? With respect, I would have thought you, of all people, would now understand Ignatius' strength. Ezekiel, I am sure they do understand all too well, but look at their eyes. They're super serious about it. We totally can't convince them or just tell them no or we don't have any information. That would end the plot and they just go home and live a comfortable life. Do we not have a duty to answer surefire with honesty? My lord, my king. John, have you heard the word Dragon Master before?
Dragon Master? I know. It is said that Goddess Athena has 4 faithful dragons sworn to protect her with their very lives. And these dragons are commanded by the Dragon Master.
You are correct, my daughter, and currently Ignatius is the Dragon Master of the Goddess.
What? But that's impossible. Ignatius, a Dragon Master? Which means the fighters I've been bringing to you, you have intended them to fight a Dragon Master? No way. You really did send them to your death, to their death, didn't you? Man, Dad, how many people did you send to die? And you knew they would die too. Wow, Dad. I thought I had some skeletons in my closet. You got a whole skeletal army in your closet. Damn, Dad. Wow. But they don't have a chance. Papa, that's awful.
Perhaps I've been unfair to you, my daughter. I will accept that. But look at your side. Look at your side now. Jean ventured into the frontier, fought with Ignatius, and yet here he stands, alive and well to tell the tale.
Hell, I even sent my own daughter in to die, but I guess she didn't. Lucky. That's true, but still.
You are the one who just said that none could stand a chance, are you not? And yet Jean, whom you selected, is trying to alter the future for all of us.
But I didn't know.
Gabby, don't worry about it.
You beasts do little but mock us humans, I know. I've seen it. Saying how we're so weak, worthless, and pathetic. Are you still on this? He didn't say anything about you being human, you fucking moron. God, I just want to slap him now. Every time he opens his dumbass mouth, I just want him to shut the fuck up. My favorite part about it, though, Mirad, is that, like, he knew that he was sending those people into certain death and then continued to do it instead of building up an army. And then he even let his daughter go, which is like, sure.
John, I never said that, not once. Never even thought it. I know, but you are the exception, Gabi. Most beasts, well... John, may I ask you something? Could you shut the fuck up? If you don't mind, you know. Please, just do me a favor here. That sword does belong to Rufus. I've been thinking, pondering the meaning of that sword being here. And I think I understand now why Rufus was willing to lay his life on the line to protect you. I am ashamed, not just for myself, but for all of us beastmen, how we have mocked and oppressed humans. I am truly, truly ashamed. Papa, thank you for keeping my daughter safe. Please, could you find it in yourself to forgive us? Could we perhaps join hands now and fight together to take back peace from the jaws of the vile tribe? No. There is a man called Titus Lauren living in Hilres. He should be able to help you both. Papa, you mean... You wouldn't listen even if I tried to stop you. You're old enough to make your own decisions too. Decide for yourself what you will do. Papa, thank you. John, please look out for my daughter. I send her to certain death again. I shall. So, want to get married? I'm done looking for Lucia. Wait, is he live in this town? Because there's a Titus in the in Hilres. He said Hilres. Okay. We gotta go to the temple. It's so important that we make that step. It's super duper important. You don't understand. It's super important. Oh, good. Hilres is literally the farthest town away from this place. Literally the farthest point away. So we gotta go all the way through all the places. Nah, that's not Hyman. Hyman's on this side. Better save it just in case. Might have a random tile where you fight a super boss. Yeah, technically it's the same universe and same story. As far as I can tell, it takes place before both of the other two Lunars. It's shit, don't worry. You can count it as fan fiction, because it basically is anyway. It's like Final Fantasy X2. You don't count that as actually a sequel to Final Fantasy X. It's just a bad fan fiction. No, Game Arts did not make it. Well, they may have, but the original studio that made Lunar 1 and 2, Studio Alex, did not make it. It's not the same developer. Even if it was, and they made this shit-tacular game, I still wouldn't count it. Ha 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 ha! I mean, hello again. How can I help you today? Well, actually, Beast King Zethos told us to come see you. That you'd be able to help us out? Beast King Zethos, does that mean you intend on going on to the Red Dragon Cave? What? God. Could the game at least have cued me in, or clued me in, rather, on what I was supposed to be doing and what I should expect, instead of it just being like, yeah, we're going to the Dragon Cave. Yep. Yeah, you can, there's a Coliseum thing where you could, on the main menu, where you can fight other people, I guess. I don't know. Or you can exchange items. I know you can do that. If only the online system was actually active anymore, I'd do it and go get OP items so I could just clear through the game real fast.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh my god! Sweeping, broad assumptions being made. Just, man, this paintbrush is like the width of like an entire country. It's just like, yep. Oh yeah, we're just painting this whole sweeping, broad assumption right across everything. We never once talked about me becoming a Dragon Master. We said, wow, Ignatius is the Dragon Master. Damn, he must be really strong. And then the beast guy was like, anyway, go talk to Titus. And I was like, okay. And then I come here and Titus is like, oh, you must mean to go to the Red Dragon Cave. And I'm like, yup, gotta become the Dragon Master. That's totally what we talked about. We're already on the same page. And that's absolutely something that's already been talked about in the story. Totally, 100% done, signed, sealed, and delivered. Yep. Yeah. Good. Wow. You know, it's like, sometimes I feel like maybe I'm being too hard on the story, and then this keeps happening, and then it keeps happening, and 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 it keeps happening. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not being hard enough on the story, because God, just like, we never once talked about this. And then John is just like saying it with such certainty and conviction as if he's already gone through it and talked about it and confirmed it. And like we've already just, that exposition has already happened. But it hasn't. Never once was this talked about. Pardon me. Please, Titus, help us. Tell me what you know, Lucia. Or tell me what you know, Lucia. Just, oh, what is she? Ah, my boy, you ask so much. Titus, please, we don't have much time. Lucia's in danger, even now. Ignatius has her. Do you understand? I have to save her, Titus. Please, whatever you know, tell me. Very well, I just am a random person that happens to know everything that was already just not telling you everything, even though Lucia came into my home. Let me start by formally introducing myself. Titus Lauren, priest of the goddess Althena at your service. Priest of goddess Althena? But what is a priest doing here? I perceived a threat to the goddess Althena. What kind of threat? Something terrible, a new and terrifying evil posed to sweep over the entire world. Do you mean the frontier? No? What? Is it gonna like expand? The frontier is gonna be like, I'm corrupting more land. It's like the Zerg goop, because that's what it feels like. Oh, it's gonna spread across the land. That doesn't make any sense. That is correct. Originally, the frontier existed to confine those evildoers from whom there was no other hope, until, that is, Ignatius turned his attention to it. What did he do? Through a terrible abuse of black magic, he took the fiends of the frontier and molded them into the vile tribe. Now he stands at their head, a terrible and mighty army of evil. The entire world is standing on the brink of being ruled by Ignatius and his vile tribe. But hold on for a minute, isn't Ignatius a dragon master? Doesn't he serve the goddess Althena too? Why would he do all these terrible things? It started when the goddess Althena began to have doubts in her position. She started to think that perhaps a future should be entrusted not to a single all-powerful individual, but rather to all the people in the world. She doesn't come to that conclusion for like several thousand years. So, what? Boy, they're just like, yeah, established lore. Let me undo my pants and poop all over that. There we go, yeah, there we go, done. And Lucia is, yes, in order to escape her pursuers. Wait, hold on. God, I hate this trope. Oh, one of my least favorite writing styles is when someone's like, but that means ... And they just interrupt them like, yes, I can tell exactly what you're thinking. And let me go into all these things and these details about things that you would actually never even know. So the assumption that you made is completely way off base, but you know, we don't know how else to segue between the two points, so we're just gonna do this tired trope of you couldn't possibly assume this, but I'm just gonna be like, yep, you guessed it. Totally. Now, I'm not gonna let you guess it. Let me interrupt because you couldn't possibly have guessed it anyway. What you should have said is, but what does that have to do with Lucia? And then he goes, in order to escape her pursuers, Goddess Althena transformed herself into a human girl, Lucia. She sealed off her powers and her memories in order to avoid them being used for evil, not they're being used for evil. They are being used. To avoid they are being used for evil. Wow, that is all sorts of bad. To avoid them being used for evil. Jesus criminy. Should she fall into Ignatius's hands. But that still doesn't explain why Ignatius, a dragon master, would be chasing Goddess Althena. What's wrong with him? Well, Ignatius believes the opposite of Goddess Althena, that the only way to lead this world into true paradise is for it to be controlled by a single, all-powerful, omnipotent being, a central being watching over and directing everything. As Goddess Althena has until now? But his rule would not be as hers has been. He desires to take the seat of Goddess Althena and all the powers its position provides. He ultimately plans to place even the goddess herself under his control. Ignatius and the Vile Tribe do not see the Goddess Althena as a divine being, nothing of the sort. She's just something to be used for their own ends. Althena this, Althena that! I want to save Lucia! Lucia, Lucia, Lucia! I understand, John. You're a child, a whiny baby child, but Lucia is a goddess, a heavenly being. She is no mere courier. I don't care about that. I promised that I would protect her, and I'm going to save Lucia. I see. Sounds like you've got it. Sounds like you've got it down bad. Straight up just said you got it down bad, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. That is great. Straight up just said he's extremely horny and is willing to go and do everything creepy and unnecessary and dangerous just for a chance. That's basically what he's saying. He's like, damn, you are down bad. Damn. But if you really intend to save the goddess Althena, then how about attempting the trials of the 4 dragons? But that would mean I'd become, yes, only one bestowed with the same power as Ignatius, has a chance of defeating him. Indeed, that is what Ignatius fears the most, for he too knows that another dragon master would be able to fight him on equal terms. Fight him on equal terms? In order to do so, you must pass the trials of the 4 dragons and achieve the body and mental prowess of a titan. Do you think you can do that? Why a titan? That's weird. Oh yeah, I can do it. There's a chance of saving Lucia. I'll do whatever it takes. Okay, listen up. Take Cathedral. God. Take the Cathedral of Althena as the center. There are caves to the east, west, south, and north, and each lives a dragon. They are the black, blue, and white dragons, and red also. In order to become a dragon master, you must go to each of these caves and pass the trial of the dragon within. It will doubtless be a long and dangerous journey. Hold on a moment. Though surely not just anyone can undergo these trials. You are right, of course, but John, tell me, haven't you started to feel his presence? John? Feel whose presence? When those open to the will of the goddess begin to awaken to their powers, a dragon master and he who wishes to become a dragon master shall start to resonate together, start to become aware of each other's presence. We're just making up shit again. because literally none of this happened in any of the other two Lunar games. And there's also never, like, an actual... Yeah. Ugh, God, this is just such a butchery of the Lunar lore and established story lore. Who made me do this? Viewers. I bought this game when it was new because I loved Lunar 1 and 2. And I never got around to playing it, so I have this like backlog list I call the viewer choice list, which helps me get through my backlog. And this was voted in because people hate me, I guess. Start to become aware of it. In other words, Ignatius is starting to become aware of you, Jean, just as you have started to become aware of him. And soon, you will kiss. Aware of Ignatius? Me? Well then, let's do this thing. I'm gonna pass those dragon trials, and then I'm coming for you, Ignatius. I'm gonna take you out. Well, he's a bad guy in a really poorly written RPG, so he could probably just teleport right behind me and kill me. Yep, yeah, I still got mine. Well, I don't have my original, unfortunately. I had to get new ones because I got into a situation where I had to get rid of mine, unfortunately. Not a good memory, but we do still have them, so. Yeah, he's just nothing personal to me, kid, and just boom. If he's aware of my presence and he knows that he would know that I'm going for the dragon trials, and then he'd just be like, well, I can't let that happen, shink, and then game over, yay, we did it, we destroyed the world. You know, I think that's probably one of my biggest pet peeves in story writing, is when there's such an opportunity for the main villain to just like kill ya and let his evil plan come to pass, and he just doesn't. He's just like, nah. See, like, let's take FF7 for example. There's a billion times Sephiroth could have killed Cloud, but there's a specific reason why he doesn't. There's an actual relevant plot reason that he does not, and it makes sense. It's a good reason. It's like understandable. It's not just like, ha ha ha, I'm evil and I want you to do that thing. Yeah, got him. You know, no grinding. Well, I did in the beginning because I thought I needed the money, but I stopped doing it a long time ago. John. Oh my God. Knocks on the door. It's gonna be Flora. Quiet. Have they found us already? Surely not. Prepare yourselves just in case. Who's there? Hello, is Titus Lauren here? Hold on, I know that voice. Gabby, hold on, what are you doing? It's Flora. I told you it's Flora. I already told you it's Flora. See, look, it's Flora. See? Come on. This game is like Omega predictable. Save stating? I'm playing on hardware. I don't use emulation. We do original hardware here. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We play on original hardware. Oh. The cords are preventing me from putting it on a camera right now, so. But yeah, original hardware, my friend. That's what we do here on everything that we play. The only thing I emulate is being a gut gamer. Yeah, well, I don't have the processing power to really do it. Ah! Flora, I thought it was you. My heart almost stopped. Did you have to leap out like that? So she is a friend of yours, is she? Yes, this is Flora. She's on our side, I'm glad to say. But why are you here? Gabby's father told me to come. He said that I'd find you here. Good to see you too, Jean. Flora, I must say, I'm so happy to finally have a party of waifus again. Thank you. After I denied your brother from dying, I sent him to his death. He's dead, by the way. So he won't be joining our party anymore, so we don't make it a sausage fest. Only waifus allowed in this party, I'm afraid. Well, that's cool. I didn't like my brother anyway. Just what are you trying to say? That I'm not enough on my own, eh, Flora? Put your claws away, ladies, please. This is my journey to undertake the Dragon's Trials. Oh, wow, the Dragon's Trials. Fantastic. Hey, this isn't a game anymore. It's deadly, super serious. We could all easily end up dead, okay? And you're planning on leaving us behind. The brave knight protecting the poor defenseless princess, is it? No, no. Lucia is important to us too. Don't forget, she's not just your friend. I want to save her just as much as you do. Okay. Gabrielle met her for a very short time and
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
And I'm a sucker for a good bang. Okay? So now that we got that cleared out of the way. Thank you, Moody Robot, for the $5.69 donation. Speaking of viewers choosing fun games, oh good, a vote for Chaos Wars. Yay! Great. Great. But Gabrielle barely met Lucia, has no real connection, didn't have any interaction with her hardly, no character building, no nothing. And Flora has never met her. But yeah, they're totally invested in saving Lucia. You know, we totally care about Lucia. Even though we have next to no actual interaction with her whatsoever. Heck, we barely have any interaction with you either. So, yeah, of course we're gonna join you on this deadly perilous journey. That settles that then. Just stop worrying, John. We'll let you tag along with us, okay? Yeah, okay. Hey! Well then, we better get started. Otherwise, Ignatius's minions might really catch up with us. Very well. Take care of yourselves, and be sure to come back safely. We will, and we'll have Lucia with us. Well, at least we get our party back. Good God, this game is such a fucking prick. Just, like, the game is a big fucking asshole, okay? Let me explain why. The game does this all the time. Every time you get a new character, they start at level 1. Doesn't matter what you're level at. That's great already. But catch this. There are times when you get a forced game over, and then the game like has like a time lapse of like a week, and still leaves you at 1 HP because it's an asshole. All right. But Flora, I got Flora taken out of my party like 3 dungeons and like 2 major story arcs ago, and she's at the exact HP and MP that I left her at. They couldn't be asked to just give her a full restore. No, that'd just be way too convenient. Good game design. Granted, I could just restore her right there, done deal, but like, that's not the point. It's the principle. It's the principle of the matter. My eye itches. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Titus again. Okay. Thanks for the direction. The game's just like, yeah, go to the cave, I guess. I'm not gonna tell you how to get there, just, go. You know? Just like, go to the cave place, obviously. Maybe there's maybe that, I don't, Yes, it does. Not only does it manage to do everything wrong, but it also, like, innovates new ways of doing things wrong. It's truly a masterpiece of disaster. It's a master class of bad game design. It is like, wow. I have so many words, and I'm trying to kind of like gather my thoughts on it, and it just becomes so hard to just, oh hey, did I find something? I did. Cool. Alert ring. You can't press left to wrap the cursor around. You have to go all the way over. Protects against sleep. Okay, that's neat. I do want to give you something though. What do you have? The Guardian Ring? I want you to have that. You know, like that's what we were talking about earlier. We were like, okay, I mean, there's no way this was done on accident, right? You know, like, okay, Breath of Fire 5, that was definitely done on accident. That game's a shithole, but like, there's definitely an attempt at a game and just failing on important parts, right? But this, it's no good. It just doesn't mean anything. I can't make any sense of it. It says Rita no Claw Nakakun. Noon, and it's not backwards, is it? Water on walk can. None can walk on water. No one can walk on water. Aha! What is it? Have you worked it out? Just a thought. Try reading it backwards. Backwards? Oh well, here goes. No one can walk on water. So, I have problem with this, because... Incredible! That's quite a fancy setup. Take a look at that. Glad I'm along now, aren't you, huh? Yeah, no problem. Now let's go. So, the game didn't tell me where to go, and I straight up guessed. And then we have a destination. It's straight up guess. I got lucky there, I guess. Jesus, role-playing game. Yeah, no one can walk on water except Jesus. And we just walked on water, which means we're Jesus. My favorite part about the running, so whenever you run, you lose HP, right? We all know that now. But my favorite part about it is that if you walk against something and you're like you're just running like this against nothing, you still take the HP damage. That's my favorite part about it. Come on, this has got to have like more to it than just that. Kind of swam. I know, right? It's not like it was that long of a frickin' river or whatever. Okay, we do have a blue chest here. But how do we get to it? Might as well just kill things as we go then. Oh good, they're old enemies. This should be easy. Oh wait, enemy scale with your level. Really need some armor for Flora. She's low level and has no defense. So whenever she gets hit, she's gonna get slapped. Good point, Shiny Charizard. Yeah, they'd probably die from a swim. Can't wait to get all the gear for Flora from all these blue chests, just so I can not fight a boss and then she dies or gets taken out of my party some way. Whoa! 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 Oh my god! Oh, I found a fast forward! Oh! I found a fast forward! Oh! Oh my god, that's gonna make all the battles so much less painful! Sweet! Sweet ambrosia! Normally I don't play with fast forwards, but for this game, I'll make a special exception. I would have laughed my ass off if the fast forward was so bad that it fast forwarded the music too. It's just goofy sounded the entire time. Dude, aside from the idle animations being a little fast, the game kind of plays much better that way. Like, that's how fast the game should be moving normally. Except for the idle animations, they're a little goofy. Alright, that opening doesn't go any faster with fast forward, so it doesn't matter until you start attacking. Die, Badger! Stop badgering me! My gosh. The battle length is like tolerable. Yeah. As I said before, we're going late on viewer choice nights because we want to try and finish this before the fiesta. And I just discovered a fast forward button. We might actually make it. Because right now the longest thing by far was the battle. The battles were obnoxiously long. I should probably be saving it. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's the best part about this game. You get a cat girl. I feel like I should just take Gabrielle and Flora and just retire. You know, done. Who needs Lucia? Lucia! Really? I didn't kill anybody? Oh boy.
Come here, tiger.
Thank you, Common Rider, for the $3.69 donation. Oh boy. A new contender, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Boing, 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 boing. She's made of rubber. One more battle, wherever it might be. There it is. Come here, you little shit. I'm gonna murder you and your entire species. Na, na, na. My favorite part about the enemy scaling, so enemies scale with your level, right? But the XP you gain doesn't. Alright, sweet. We defeated the evil forest creatures that were harmless and peaceful. Pajamas? Oh no. So, in Lunar 2, there were special gear combinations that you could get, and a lot of them had to do with different colored pajamas, and a lot of them did really weird things. Like, some of them were really useful, like guaranteed running away or something like that, or super running speed or something like that. I forget exactly what all they did, but there's some really cool combos, and they were like super hard to figure out and find. Like you'd pretty much need to look it up to know what their combos were. But yeah, it's interesting that they gave us pajamas. I wonder if there are some combos like that in this game. That's what one of them was, yeah. Barrel Desert. Mental drop. Well, there's definitely a blue chest in here. Might as well just go for it, right? Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, it was definitely like some really neat stuff. Now keep in mind you had to unequip your armor basically to pajamas, so your defense was low, but it was good for navigating around. I defeated an encounter. Better save it just in case. Who knows what evil could befall me simply for existing in a game like this. I know. I know I tempt fate just by playing this game. Oh. Good. All those scorpions have the potential to break armor. Great. I did, yeah. I just rested my finger on the R trigger while I was kind of just holding the game, and it went fast forward, and I was like, wait a second. Hold on a second. So we've encountered every party member that we will in the game. Rufus may or may not be an actual party member. Yeah, this game really is waifu collector, isn't it? Because Rufus dies, Lucia's the one you're going for, and the other two are your party members. Well, I don't think Rufus is dead, but still, straight up waifu collector. They knew their target audience. Okay, so your saving the game does load right into your progress on killing all the enemies. Glad that we had that little interruption to make sure, or to teach us that. That's good. Fast forward buttons are not a sign of confidence. I don't know about that. Games like Bravely Default have fast forward buttons, and I think they've no reason to be, you know, lacking confidence. I will say that it is definitely unusual for the era. It's also unusual considering the poor quality of the game in general. You wouldn't expect them to have that kind of thing. Flora's gonna die unless poison can't kill you. Ooh, she was about to die there and then dodged. So glad for all the poison debuffs. Yeah, we're talking about the developer intended, like, built-in mechanic, the concept of it, rather than being confident to auto-battle and fast-forward. See, I fast-forward because I know nothing really bad can happen aside from my gear breaking, so I just keep an eye on that and the rest doesn't matter. Yeah, you know, that is maybe like okay, so the developers answer to somebody, and that's probably Game Arts. And it's kind of like how what's the developer that did the bad Final Fantasy ports and stuff? It's like MediaWare or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, the point is that the Japan Media Group or whatever it's called that made this game had to answer to somebody. Matrix, yeah. They have to answer to somebody in some regard, and they have to be like, hey, this is our product so far. Is this okay? Or they'll set standards. They're like, listen, you're gonna make this game, but this is what it has to contain or not contain. And what probably happened was they brought this product to them and they were like, listen, this game is ass. The battles take way too long, so if you're gonna release it like this, you at least need to have an auto battle system to speed up the slow combat. So I mean, even if they did actually hate people and hate gamers, they probably were forced to bring in the auto battle, you know? In which case, they certainly didn't tell the player that it existed, so that tells me that I still think that they hated people. Two more. Okay. That armor that I got is still paying off really well. Lets you finish it faster, yeah. I was a little worried that I wasn't gonna finish this game before the Fiesta ended, but finding the fast forward, I think might be like the answer to all my problems, you know? Because I feel that if I want to actually have a chance of progressing this game, that I need to do the blue treasure chests. because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to find gear. If I can't get gear, I can't increase my power. If I can't increase my power, then I lose. But the blue chests are basically all the weapons and armor that you would get, except better usually. So if I could just get enough money to buy healing and healing items, then I don't need to worry about it. That's my plan. Although I hate this dungeon with all the poison. It's 8 MP to cleanse poison. She's got 61 MP, and basically every battle gives me full poison across my character. So yeah, good luck with that. Well, funny that you should mention that, Hardy, because very early in the game I got cursed, and it reduced my damage to 1/3 of its potential, and it lasted for like 2 dungeons before it got cleansed. So, he's also on the field, he's got black hair and a bandana just like Samson. He's just not like built like a brick shit house. So yeah. He looks like Samson. Floor looks like Fina. Yeah, I mean, I can see that green hair and all. You know what's nice is that, funny thing, walking on the field while poisoned doesn't do damage to you, but just running in general does. Gotta love this game for its awkward choices. Wait, wasn't that a blue chest? Oh, there it is, okay. Star dress. Oh, please be for Flora. She has no armor. Slight improvement. All right, she has armor now. Phew, well, I did one room of this new dungeon. That pretty much taps me out. Wait, if I get all this gear for Flora, oh god, does that mean I'm gonna lose Flora at the end of that dungeon? Well, rip. Sounds about par for the course. Actually, what I believe is this is my full final party. They just dick you around with party members for a little bit to kind of make you think, hey, this is a actual evolving and moving and a live story where characters come and go, you know, and you don't settle on a final party. And they tried to kind of make it like seem logical, like, you know, how someone would naturally come and go into your party, but instead it was like the most forced bullcrap ever. Laura just plants herself in the ground and becomes a tree. Okay. All right. That's all I got today. That's all I got. I don't got any more energy for this today. I got no more energy for this game today. But we got more of it tomorrow, so you can expect that. I only have tomorrow and the next day to beat this, or tomorrow and the next Tuesday to beat this game. Or the next Monday. So 2 more days. Like 20-ish hours. I don't know. Maybe I won't get it before the Fiesta ends. Oh man. Oh boy. We'll see how I approach this, because if I don't feel like I'm anywhere close to beating it, then I'm just gonna whatever. But yeah, it was a good night. I mean, this game is horrible and obnoxious, but it was a good time. It was still a good time. More Lunar Dragon Song tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. Maybe. I mean, I finished like what? 1 little story arc today, and they want me to do 4. So I don't know. Hard to say. I guess we'll know tomorrow, because tomorrow we actually start the actual like go to the dragons thing. So it's very possible that that goes very quickly, you know? Who knows? We'll see. I don't know. If like that's 20 hours put into the game, 2 more days is going to be like 40-ish hours. That's pretty long for any RPG, especially if I start using the fast forward function and I stop the grinding bullcrap, you know? So yeah. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for your support. Lots of bits, donations, subs, resubs, some gifts. Thank you very, very much for being here and supporting the stream each day. Thank you, truly. Remember, the Final Fantasy Fiesta starts in just about a week from now. So, unlikely for me to add a viewer choice game, but it is for the sake of the Fiesta and getting everything cleaned up. It's not a terrible idea. I'd probably make a big announcement out of it, because that's just how my brain works. I feel like I need to be consistent and accurate with viewer choice because of what it represents and everything, but I'm just a dumbhead sometimes, so who knows. Either way, it's not a bad idea. I'll consider it later on. I know I want to take a couple days off before the Fiesta to kind of center myself, make sure everything's working and not be overloaded by streaming and prepping for the Fiesta. Probably, depending on how close, like if I finish SMT 5 this week or not, which I think I'll finish it by like Thursday, probably. Oh, I gotta take Thursday off for Thanksgiving. Well, I'm taking Thanksgiving off. I think it's Thursday, so yeah, it's almost Thursday, isn't it? It's the last Thursday of the month. So I am taking that day off at least. Which means Wednesday, Friday, Saturday for Friday for SMT 5. Yeah. I'm not gonna finish any games. I'm not gonna finish either of these games before the freaking Fiesta starts. I'm doomed! Have a good night, everybody. You're all amazing. Thank you for being here. And we'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. More Lunar Dragon Song horrendous gameplay. Good night.